All right, hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. We are so late to the session, but welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you all got your hydrates, your stretches, your good food, your good sleep, and of course your good dreams. I appreciate everybody who came in for the D&D session. Big warning, okay? There's gonna be a lot of stuff happening. There's gonna be a lot of 18 plus stuff. Panda has given us a heads up that the session is definitely gonna be a very strong one. I'm on my way. I promise. I'm on my way. Give me a second. Your trauma waits. I am well aware. So those are the heads up and warnings, okay? We also have a sponsor, okay? So if you guys wanna take part in the sponsor as well, it's just Exclamation Heroes, and it'll pop up for you guys. It's a very short sponsor, only going on for 2 weeks, so big warning, but big heads up on that kind of stuff. Also, I wanted to say congratulations to Steven, Eraser, and Envy for first, second, and third. You guys got in the correct order, so I suppose today you guys shall be called the Starlights, although we're gonna be rather heathenish tonight, hopefully, maybe, who knows. Are you sure I had another goal? What do you mean another goal? Also, welcome in Envy, welcome in Steven, welcome in Panda. Hi Yeti, hello. Eraser, hello Steven. And then to anybody who is lurking, and also welcome in Chaos Cat as well. So I'm gonna rush in and join in on the call. So give me an absolute second so that we can exactly do that. Because I am so late. Okay, I'll be right back. We're just gonna hop in. We're just gonna hop in. Hi.
And
I'll go ahead and set it back up again. I would like to host.
okay.
Okay. Hi. I'm sorry I'm late. Food took a while to arrive.
No worries. Get yourself in. I have your character set up and ready for you waiting for you to customize.
Okay, perfect.
And I'm setting up the stream together. If y'all will give me just a second.
Okay.
Excellent.
Give me a second as I grab the code.
It's streaming together. Would you stop opening over there?
Oh goodness gracious! Why is Dragon so loud in my ears?
Sorry.
You're
Is this
fine.
better?
You're good.
It's more of like my own settings in Discord. Got a little bit adjusted, so I adjust everybody's volume again a little bit.
Yeah, I had to turn people down because my mic was picking people up off my headphones. Alright, the host or another mod just performed that action. It says I already invited you.
Okay. Hold on. Oh, right. Also,
Hannah.
we are using Sigil today, correct? New program?
Yes.
Yeah. New program. Okay.
Panda, can you see if you've got a new invite?
No. Let me try the old one.
Yeah, I have to open up Chrome so that I can
Surprisingly, yes, the old one worked.
Okay.
Thank you, love. Thank you for wishing us good luck. I don't know what we're seeing in the screen,
Firefox.
but okay. I haven't even opened up my food, by the way.
Erie, I've got a stream together put together.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Oh, I meant like even my food has not been like prepped. Why am I getting all the orchestral music? I don't want orchestral music. Stop giving me orchestral music. It's not the time for that.
For the record, we are rather limited in races, so I think Athy will probably like Gwen and Nadira both have to be an elf for the
food hasn't been opened yet. I know it's piping hot and it smells really good. I haven't been able to touch it. Okay, you know how much despair this is bringing me. It's so expensive too. Okay, I'm opening up Twitch. If you send me an invite,
they do have leather pants though.
Ooh, so I can look like the hot girl that I am.
Yeah, Nadira's wearing
your
pants.
character is right here. If you will claim her.
1 second, I'm doing that in just a moment. I am in the stream together now. Perfect. How do I claim?
You should just be able to click on her. Oh, hold on. I had to release claim first. Go for it now.
So is this what the dungeon looks like, or just what Nadira is seeing?
This is what the dungeon looks like. I'm sad that it's not hiding the parts that I want. It's a...
Panda?
I'm just checking because it's looking very cave-like.
Where is she?
Right here. There's a character right here that you should be able to click on and claim.
Panda?
She's naked.
Yes.
Where's my great axe?
That's Ezen. That's Cal.
I think you have to just have like
it's Gwen.
I mean, you're holding an axe.
I did not get a chance to make your custom magic item yet.
Oh, there's Athy.
You sure you don't want to just do a green halfling or a green elf? Because Ezen is big again. Or not elf, but
Am I naked?
Yes.
Yes.
You have to choose.
I was letting you choose your own clothes.
You can choose the colors of your clothes too. You're naked and you're mold.
Oh my god, the most horrifying things.
You can make yourself as tall and as buff or as short and as thin as you want. There's a little slider on stature that controls your muscles and your height.
So how do I do
So-
that? Question mark.
It's under
Click-
body.
Click on your person in the bottom left corner, and then go up to appearance.
Hey, don't you laugh at Eerie. I will fight
Highlighter,
you.
Tape measure. Add mini. Settings. Guys, I'm so
Just
lost.
click through it. Just click through it one at a time. That's
Miniature
it's
option.
pretty-
It's really sending me through the tutorial. Can I be free from tutorial, please? Thank you.
wow. You have to do a tutorial. It didn't even give me the option of tutorial.
Yeah, it didn't give me an option either. I just joined in.
Weird.
Why is Athy getting a tutorial?
I don't
I don't
know. Okay, where is the button?
You stop being mean to Eerie.
Bottom left corner. Click on your portrait.
Oh, I click on my. Okay, no, that's my dices. I don't want my dices. I want to go. Well, no, I'm not. Help. Okay. Oh, there's the close button. Okay, cool. I click on portrait.
Okay.
Okay.
And then at the top, you should see a tab for appearance.
All right, perfect. Found it.
Yay.
No, she doesn't put anything on there.
Oh, Eerie, be proud of me.
Proud of you.
With among other things, with the help from you and from Yeti, I am a little over halfway to affiliate.
Let's go. Proud of you.
Victory.
What's a caplet?
I think we're all a bit sad, by the way, Yeti. I
Yeah.
don't have a horse's ass, okay?
True.
It is what it is. Yo, am I supposed to be seeing a preview of my look? Because I see nothing, by the way. Just an FYI.
Your
I-
camera
I-
orients whichever way your mini is facing when you first enter, and since you are facing rocks, you're probably viewing rocks at the moment. So you're gonna want to spin and exit that screen and spin your mini around and or move it to where it's a more open area, so you can actually see as you go.
Okay, cool.
And there's possibly a delay for it loading up.
Alright, good to know. Fuck, I still see fucking rocks.
That's because you're still facing rocks. You want to not face rocks. Maybe face Essen. It's very asinine about that. So you gotta spin the mini. So basically try to walk towards Essen.
Where the fuck
There you
is...
There you go. There you go. He's the orc, because Panda apparently thought it would make more sense to shrink an orc down than
Now I
to
have
color a
Essen.
gnome or halfling green.
Now I have Ezen in the way of blocking me from
Okay,
my...
you want to face Essen, but you want to be like off to the side or a bit behind or something. Good.
Fucking
So
hell,
not face
Ezen.
rocks. Do not face rocks.
I'm
There,
trying
that
not-
should do it. That should work.
Fuck you, Ezen!
The cliffs, or I can move Nadira and you can stand where she's standing because I was able to edit her well enough. Here.
Okay, no, I can see
Here.
myself now. We're good.
Okay. I love that when I thump down, there's like a circle for in case I had an AoE for thumping down. I don't know how big the circle is, but it's kind of cool.
Okay, there's no scythe, I'm assuming. Is there a sickle? Oh, there is.
There is, but it's
technically.
tiny. I have one too.
What? No, that's a pickaxe.
I love that I'm currently wiping my eyes with my sickle, by the way. Because I am zombie.
Painful.
The hands.
So the orc is actually a goblin, but apparently, again, Panda thinks it makes more sense to constantly fight to try and shrink an orc down with their tusks and their very
Fine,
ungoblin-like
I
features.
suppose I
Then
could
they
have my
grab a
battle.
gnome or a
I don't know
halfling,
the
which look like
badass.
goblins, and just color them green.
Wait, which one was the sickle again? I forgot which one was the sickle.
It's the one that curves like a crescent moon. It's usually used for harvesting grains, much like a scythe is, but on
Right.
a smaller level.
Is gnome even an... Gnome is an option. Why did I make Kel a fucking halfling?
Don't know.
Oh no, why did you?
Don't ask us.
Is Kel about the shapeshift?
Oh, hello,
Kel is.
Rocco. The orc wanted the spotlight. Truly, he did. He would not leave me alone.
I still think it makes more sense to recolor a halfling or a gnome than to try and shrink an orc. The features are more similar. So I will constantly haze Panda about this.
I can't
Because
see
I must
much
be
of my
annoying
design,
somehow.
by the way, so we're gonna have to refix her when we return. Actually, she would do black boots.
Wait, it's not updating? Oh, you can change the color on the boots. You can change the color on everything.
No, I know I can, but I can't visually see because we're in a fucking cave.
Why is it not like the rest of it? I was able to see my characters. I edited her.
No, I could see her, but like I can't see like the colors much. Is what I'm saying. Lighting. Is
I mean,
annoying.
my white looks gray.
I
but-
can hold on. There, can you see better now?
Thank you. I needed
You're
that.
welcome. Let me know when you're done. You're
Acne
ruining
is
my
weirdly
atmosphere.
tall right now. I'm used to her being short.
I'm trying to not be first bald first and foremost. I'll have you know. Aren't I a halfling?
I thought you were.
Tiefling.
Yeah, tiefling.
Okay, so am I still doing the elf? But how do I get hair on me?
Under appearance.
choose that.
Yeah. It's.
Oh,
Hold
I
on.
found
let
it.
me-
I
I'm
found it.
gonna show
Found
you
it. Found it. Found it. Found it. Found it.
Okay, that's also the same area where you're able to change your stature to make yourself shorter or taller and buffer or thinner.
She's more of a redhead. No. Really? We have such limited options on hair? Goodness gracious.
I know.
I know. It was frustrating because like
know what,
Nadira
I'll-
has very
I'll take
curly hair. Part of the
eyes.
whole being a draft horse thing. She's one of the kinds that's got feathered feet, which is just really curly hair, and they usually have like thick curly manes and tails.
I'm gonna give her
Just-
ember-based eyes.
And there's just nothing for that. She almost ended up with like a braid just for that.
You know
But
what?
it's not
Yeah,
too
that
late,
looks
but if
like
I do that, she's gonna shrink again.
that a stance that should be in. No, that's not a stance that should be in. No, that's not. Looks like I'm about to do a fist pump. That sounds about right. Yeah.
Wonder
No, where
if I
guy?
do this.
Fuck. Everything got okay. Hair. Change the hair.
I'm
color.
curious.
What are you curious about?
You shall see. No, it did not work. Can I delete it?
Who's the naked man behind me?
Can I delete it? How do I delete it?
I will delete it. Or okay,
I
you got it.
deleted it.
Good job. Proud of you.
Don't you patronize me.
Okay. You know, I'm cool with this for now. I can adjust it later. Hopefully, I don't have any wings.
Okay. Yeah, there's no wings.
wigs.
I still got my red head.
Yes. I'm surprised you didn't make her like. Oh wait, did you shrink her? I'm surprised you didn't change her stature.
Oh, right. I forgot I could do that.
Yeah, you can do that.
I like being tall because I'm not tall in real life.
Well, you could just leave it at the same height or make it taller, and then the left side is skinnier and the right side is buffer. Up is tall, down is short. It's a graph.
Okay, but she's supposed to be a bombshell.
Okay, so tall and thin? I don't know, you figure it out. I'm telling you which direction moving the icon does.
Need to be more.
Yeah, they don't have a boob slider yet. Sorry.
Yeah, that's just not gonna happen.
It's fine. All right, I think I'm content with what I got here.
Okay. So we're ready. We're ready to get the show going.
Yeah, can I at least get my food out? Please?
What?
Central won't let me give my other character whenever she comes to be her special trait. I'm sadness.
That is true.
I'm sorry.
I
Okay.
give almost all my characters some form of disability, and the next one has a very visible disability, and it's not going to be visible in this game.
I mean, it's still in development,
That's
right?
part of what makes her.
Technically,
It-
we're still
it
in
just-
beta.
The things are still coming.
It gets.
Okay. So
It just messes with the character design.
okay, if we could herd the cats into one room, let's go ahead and get started.
We are in one room. Look at us.
Wait,
We are physically
Panda.
in one room. And Ezen's still an orc.
I need you to take me to the
A
room
like
that we need
6
to
foot tall orc.
be. Okay.
If I could start, please.
Before that, Panda, can
What?
I get the disclosure disclaimer warning thingy so I can pin it to my
Yes. Okay, so.
Sorry,
in
there's another
text as well.
There's another disclaimer. Yeah, text, please.
In text.
You had it before.
Yeah, I didn't save it.
I didn't know there were disclaimers this time around.
There has to be, considering what we're gonna go through.
Well, okay, I'm thinking about what's possible going to happen. Things that might come up this session.
Yes?
Big warnings.
Gore?
Yeah. Okay.
Trauma.
So
Trauma.
I will. Let me go ahead and start. I guess I will start with verbal, just so that everybody is aware. This session may contain death, possible gore, definite trauma. There may be crying and/or tears. No, seriously. There. We don't have to worry about SA or anything like that. No child endangerment. I don't do that. Honestly, I can't really think of what to give a content warning for. Yeah, potential trauma and TPK.
That's about it.
That is about it. Now then.
Okay.
Is Athy happy with Athy's statue?
Yes, I'm happy with my stature, and you can take me wherever I need to be. I don't know where I'm supposed to be.
I'm making you thinner and your boobs bigger. So
You are right where you're supposed to be.
Okay.
Now then. You don't remember falling. Just impact. Sharp and shattering. The nightmare didn't end, it just ripped away. The next thing you knew, your body slammed into stone like discarded weapons. The ground is uneven, jagged, and merciless. There is no soft landing, only survival, and barely that. You hear something crack, someone scream, then silence. Nadira is crumpled on the stone, her front legs twisted underneath her at grotesque angles, hooves shattered, bones cracked. She's breathing, but the agony is written across her face. Muscles spasming with every shift. Ezen lies slumped against a jagged outcrop, dazed, blood matting his hair and running down one side of his face. His eyes are half open, unfocused. Athy is curled into herself, wings torn to ribbons. The leathery membranes hang like shredded banners, dragging through dust and blood. Her claws are scraped raw from trying to stop her descent. Her eyes are wet, her lips silent. Thor lies on his side, breathing hard. His chest heaves with shallow, painful gasps from the broken ribs underneath his dented armor. And then there's Kel, crouched, alert, scarred but standing, only faint trickles of blood from a gash on his leg and an arm hanging limply at his side from a dislocated shoulder give any sign that he was ever injured at all. And somewhere in the dark, you hear the sound of electricity sparking, accompanied by flashes of light against the cold, gray stone. You raise your faces from the floor, and that's when you see her. Gwen. She didn't just fall, she hit first. Her full weight, over 1/4 ton of steel and ceramic, landed directly on a spiked outcrop of ancient stone. A jagged stalagmite now punches clean through her lower torso, skewering her from back to front. Sparks flicker from her abdomen, one leg twitches. Her face is raised to the chamber's distant ceiling, but her optics are dark. And then there's the blood. It slides down the stone spike in slow, thick rivulets. And that's when you remember Gwen doesn't bleed. Kel doesn't say anything, he just stares and watches the blood fall. Roll for initiative.
What do you mean we're rolling?
Can I just say the funniest part about that, though, is hearing that Thor is in such bad shape while his mini is marked as healthy. Like, nothing's wrong with this guy. He's bleeding out and dying.
He is
totally fine.
He is the least
Fine
injured.
at all.
Besides Kel, he's the least injured. Well, technically, he is less injured than... Well, technically, he is more injured than Kel. but Kel has less total health, so yeah. Anyways,
I would like for it to be known. What do you mean my wings are in ribbons?
well, I'm going to explain in just a moment. You guys are all injured. Besides the damage you have taken, besides the hit points you have taken, you've also taken levels of injury. Athy, you have 2 levels of torso injury. You have a -4 to your constitution and a -20 to your fly speed. Thor has 1 level of torso injury, -2 constitution. Ezen has 1 level of head injury. Nadira has 2 levels of leg injury, -20 movement speed, -2 to initiative and armor class. Kel has 1 level of leg and 1 level of arm injury. Gwen has 3 levels of torso injury, -6 to con.
I have you know I'm not starting off well. I fucking rolled a nat 1.
I love that we jumped into the hole, and yet we greatly regret it.
I believe when I enter encounter mode, it will automatically roll everyone's initiative, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
You just told me to roll initiative, so I did. What do you mean?
Sorry, it was for dramatic effect. There.
Oh, hey, 19, let's go. Dirty 20, I guess.
Look at 21, but yeah.
I'm gonna recommend
Okay, now-
Abby swaps with Nadira so she can do some quick healing.
Please and thank you.
Yeah. Okay, so is that where is Nadira swapping initiative with Athy?
Yeah, go
Well,
for
I
it.
heard a please and thank you, so.
Okay. I know there is a way to do it. I've done it before. How do?
Do we have music, by the way, or do I have to put on dramatic music?
There is music
There's
playing
music
in game. Can
playing.
you not hear it?
No, I don't.
Check your settings.
Well,
Okay, so Nadira 21,
I had to audio.
Athy 7.
I have sound effects, I have music, but music's not really playing on my end. Chat, you hearing music? Because I hear nothing.
Yeah, you should be hearing music.
I hear music.
I don't. Maybe it's really low. Let me double check.
Yeah, what's your little setting bar thing that your music's set to?
My music was middle, but then I put it up high, and then Dungeons and Dragons is at max. I still hear nothing. Oh wait, hold on. It might be my whole like output device is not going to my headphones. Give me a second.
Now, do you guys want me to explain this encounter, or do you want to figure it out?
Okay, question number 1. Is this related to what we talked about but never got to finish talking about? Because right as I was finally waking up, you went to take a nap.
I still don't hear music.
Potentially, that ties in at the end. It is nothing that is going to impact this encounter.
Okay, I still don't hear music, by the way.
Oh, well, badness.
I hear like audio, like sound effects, ambience, clicky clicks, all that. No sound.
But just not the music.
Not the music.
Okay, it's definitely a software issue on your end then.
It's not a super
Wow.
impressive music for what it's worth.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not even really dramatic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I just wanted to
Okay,
make
so
sure.
again, do you guys want me to explain the encounter? As you might have guessed, it is not a combat encounter.
I guess nothing of the sort. Why do you think I said quick healing? I mean, other than we desperately need it.
Okay. So, Gwen is impaled on a stalagmite. Inside her, hidden from view, lies Sunny, also impaled. The party has seconds to save them both.
Okay.
Initiative is active. Every round lost increases the danger. You guys are not in a combat encounter. You guys are in a rush to save lives.
Okay. I picked good music. So swap with me. Save us, please.
I am
Already
working
done.
on it.
You're,
I'm trying to find my little unicorn because I can actually click on my spells now. So I want to do that. So I'm trying to find it.
Unfortunately, the unicorn is not here. It's not able to load Xanathar's classes. So tell me where you want your unicorn, and I will spawn in a mini for it.
Well, it's got, if I remember right, like a 30-foot radius or 60-foot. Do I have the ability to do a beacon thingy again? Still? Yeah.
You should, yeah. You guys had a long rest right before the illusion.
No, I'm talking about like to indicate where.
Oh, yeah, you should be able to hold Alt, and then click on something to drop a
Okay.
thing. Okay, that's where you want your unicorn?
That does indeed work.
Horse.
Because it's like dead center of all of us.
Dead center, right there. There is your... There is your I'm totally a unicorn.
Damn it. I feel almost like somehow we downgrade despite everything looking so cool.
Yeah,
What
we
is
did.
this?
Okay, so that is, I believe, a bonus action for you.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
think,
So you
yeah.
summon your unicorn.
Yeah, I remember us
Yeah.
discussing that. That's a bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay, so you still have your main. What do you want to do with it?
Give me a second. I'm analyzing.
Okay.
No, come back. I'm still looking. I find traps this whole time?
Apparently.
Find traps.
God damn.
Worthless spell. Worthless spell. It's
Yeah,
just
tell that
paranoia.
Except
It's just
at the last
paranoia.
level where we needed it.
Yeah, it wouldn't have told you anything. Not unless Panda runs that spell a lot differently than rules is written.
It says it's a divination spell to point out.
Well, hold on. Like, let me check if they've changed find traps.
Oh, they may have changed it in
Yeah. That's what I'm
2024.
checking.
I did, but apparently I'm not in there.
Where?
Weird.
What are you looking for?
I can't find my mass healing word, and I was gonna compare it to a couple of my others.
That's because you don't have it anymore. Remember? Because you weren't
No,
supposed to have it.
I remembered no such thing.
Yeah, you're not supposed to have because you don't know any spells over second level. That's part of the problem with being a multi-class.
Oh god.
Okay, 2 to 8 versus.
That's a third level spell.
Versus where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go?
I
just
still
had
have
it.
good berries, right? I haven't used
Okay,
the
so the
ones we
way
have
that
on the
find
long list.
traps is written, you sense any trap within range that is within your line of sight.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah, I would say no to
So-
line of sight, but otherwise, as written, I'm fine with that.
Okay, so healing word is 2 to 8 points,
Alright,
but
perfect.
prayer of healing doesn't say how much. It just says we recuperate. What?
Prayer of healing is up to 5 creatures within your choice within range gain the benefits of a short rest and also 2d8. Now, because it is a short rest, that also gives them the option of spending their own hit dice to recover as well.
It
Awesome.
also takes 10 minutes to cast.
That is the problem. Yeah, it is not an in-combat spell.
I thought you just said we're not in combat.
Not an in-initiative spell, sorry. By the time that you finish casting it, everyone will
this
be
is
dead.
all I have.
Do you not have just cure wounds?
I do actually. But I have to touch everyone, and I've only got like the one. So
Right
I'm
now, you
making
have only
everybody
one person
stabilized.
dying. Everybody's injured, but only one person is dying.
Yeah.
Who's dying?
Gwen.
Gwen.
I can't
And
handle
possibly Sun.
No, you
And
can.
possibly
Gwen
Sun.
can
You can
Gwen
heal Gwen.
can be healed, but only for half as much.
Yeah. And also, technically, we have a little Buffy buff happening because we have Sunny in there. I'm sorry, what was that?
That was a healing spell being cast.
Okay, that's good.
It
The
was a
fuck
healing
out of
spell
me, first
being
and
cast,
foremost.
and I didn't think any healing except Sunny's worked at all, Panda.
You get healed for half.
Gotcha. Okay, so
We have
that
to
was
wait
so
for
I
the
can-
next thing, but everyone else
Thank
can
you for
start
manually adjusting
can
that.
start, fisting good berries.
I already have
So-
that.
Okay, so Gwen is now conscious. She is no longer bleeding out. The big problem here is Sunny, because you cannot see her, you cannot touch her. She's continuing to bleed out inside Gwen.
Also, I forgot to say it because I thought it went without saying, but I just realized it might not. I figure we can understand that for the sake of making the healing actually effective, I pulled her off the stalagmite first.
That is a separate action.
The
Um,
oh, okay, never mind. Then she's still on the stalagmite, bleeding
yeah,
out.
she's still impaled. She is now at 4 health.
Okay, well,
If we take her off the stalagmite,
Now,
You healed her
doesn't
for
the
8,
uni-
but only 4 hit her.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay. So basically,
Now
everybody
the-
chuck your good berries when it comes back around. I'll use healing word, which should hit Sunny too.
I was gonna say, shouldn't everybody have regained in the aura of the unicorn have regained some hit points when you cast a
Yes.
healing spell?
Isn't that what the unit?
That is
So
correct. The
theoretically,
unicorn is
Sunny
an AoE
should've-
heal.
Oh
Yeah.
my god!
So, Sunny
so Sunny's
inside...
immediately also back up.
Okay, she is, I would say, conscious, but she is no longer in bleed out, but you are both still impaled.
I can do more healing. I just need everybody else to do it.
To extract Gwen and Sunny from the stalagmite requires an athletics check.
Fuck.
Whenever this attempt is made, other party members may make supporting skill checks to try and keep Gwen and Sunny from taking more damage in the process. If
Okay,
no
so
supporting...
you just ruled that because of the unicorn, everybody gets a bit of heal. So shouldn't everybody roll for that?
Everybody should go ahead and... Well, I don't think it's a roll. I think it's just everybody gets...
it's a pulse of healing, I think.
Yeah, it's a
you-
flat amount, I believe, equal to...
Gotta look it back up.
Yeah, I think it's equal to your wisdom modifier, but yes, it's on your sheet.
Okay. Where do I character?
Yeah, under character features...
I'll be right back. I gotta
Wild
wash my hands.
companion.
Nope. Spirit totem, unicorn. 4 hit points, so everybody in the party just got hit with 4. Or in Gwen's case, another 2.
Okay, so I get 2 more hit points.
Yep,
So I'm at 6
yep.
out of 62.
So everybody just got 2.
No, everybody got
Everybody
4
got
except for
4.
Gwen, who got 2.
Okay. Well, that's something. Especially since most people should have at least a few good berries on them still. Although we've been forgetting to track how many.
Okay, now I'm going to finish reading this. To extract Gwen and Sunny from the stalagmite requires an athletics check. Whenever this attempt is made, other party members may make supporting skill checks to try and keep them from taking more damage in the process. If no supporting skill checks are attempted, or if those checks fail, then Gwen and Sunny will take additional damage, whether the extraction check itself succeeds or not. Each party member can only make 1 check, and each check can only be made by 1 party member. Another party member who is proficient in the relevant skill can assist, giving them advantage. It is possible for the athletics check to succeed and the supporting checks to fail, or vice versa.
Okay. If I recall correctly, I suck at athletics.
Yeah, this is probably something you want Thor to do. I highly recommend taking advantage of readied actions here.
Okay. I can ready an action?
Well, right now it's still Nadira's turn. Nadira, are you done? Your bonus
Yeah,
action is already spent.
I used
Okay.
bonus, I used action, there's nothing left.
Okay. I'm totally a unicorn, takes no action. Kel.
Ooh, we should have Kel join in because he has the highest athletic out of all of us.
Kel?
Yeah, isn't he an assassin? He has the highest. Like,
He has an acrobatics.
He has a high
probably, but not-
acrobatics,
Oh,
not
right.
athletics.
no, I love it. Damn it, I keep mixing up acrobatics.
I believe Panda said athletics is based on strength, so that would put me or Thor as the highest.
Well, you just.
Yeah, I think Thor actually has skill in it.
Yeah, I got +7 on it.
Essen has a +6. So so Thor's the highest. Kel will run over and prepare to stabilize Gwen.
Oh, I would prefer this actually.
He's going to run over and prepare to stabilize Gwen as soon as what I meant to do. As soon as Thor goes to pull her off.
Okay.
He doesn't get to make his check until the actual thing happens. Okay. Thor, it is your turn. Do you want to try and pull Gwen off the stalagmite now, or do you want to wait until your other party members are in position?
I'm going to wait until the others are in position.
Okay. So you are
And-
preparing to pull her off and waiting for everybody else to gather around.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm assuming I'm on this stalactite right here.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's the big pokey one.
As in... Wait. Gwen is
As in
last
she's
in
supposed-
initiative.
Oh shit, Ezen doesn't have any good berries on him because he's not allowed. He got cut off.
I have a decent amount.
He cannot. I know, but it's his thing, so.
Ezen
it's
is
one of
not
those-
very
He has to wait for
good.
help.
Ezen is not very good in the relevant skills for helping to stabilize either Gwen or Sunny, so he is going to try and assist Thor in the removal process, in the extraction process.
He's
So-
a bit short to be doing this.
That is, he's short but buff. He's going to give Thor advantage on that roll. Now, Athy,
I can't do the athletic advantage because I have a negative on that. So I do have a +2 on my wisdom towards medicine.
how is your Arcana? How is your investigation? How is your medicine?
Investigation's a 5, Arcana's a 2, and medicine is a 2. If I'm wait, hold on. I might be
Your
looking wrong.
investigation check can be used to stabilize Gwen so that she doesn't take further damage on getting pulled off.
All right, perfect. Then I go do that because I forgot due to her being attacked.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I am your turn. I'm assuming.
So what? Your
I-
turn? Yeah. Okay. I'm just checking my notes real quick here.
It is my turn.
It is your turn. Okay. Yep. Gwen,
I am conscious.
you're
Correct?
conscious. Yes. You are not physically able to pull yourself off of the
That is
stalagmite.
okay.
But you being conscious does help the others because you're not dead weight.
Am
What
I
do you
able
want
to
to
try?
cast spells?
Yes. What do you got in mind?
I am in contact with Sunny currently, right?
Yes.
I cast Cure
Technically.
Wounds on her at 3rd level.
Because your level of paladin.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Roll it.
Please remind me what the healing for 2024 rules Cure Wounds is, because I seem to recall it's a lot higher than it is in 2014 rules.
Is
As if so, then that also means Gwen kind of got cheaped out.
it is 2d8 plus your hold on.
I'm casting at 3rd level, however.
2d8 plus spellcasting modifier. Plus 2d8. Ah, yes, that's the big change that they made. Is it's 2d8 per spell level. It used to only get 1d8 for being upcast.
So
yeah,
68.
6d8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
We didn't
Plus my
add my
spellcasting
spellcasting modifier to Gwen's healing.
No, we didn't.
It should have automatically. But you're right. Okay, so you rolled an 8.
Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, because you rolled healing, Cure Wounds, so it would have added that automatically.
No, look at the 8. Look at the 8.
Yeah, I mean, she would have had to have rolled double ones,
Yeah.
and it was not that.
It
Um,
says 3 plus 2 plus 3.
Yeah, 3 plus 2 plus
D8
3.
plus D8 plus modifier.
plus
Yeah, I see
D8
it.
plus
Okay, yeah,
modifier.
it's there. It's there.
Yeah.
It's taking
Okay.
time to learn this new stuff.
Now I believe because this is a paladin spell, I only get to add my charisma modifier, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
That's a lot of d8s. 32.
Not bad.
32.
And it'll be affected by the unicorn because the rules of the unicorn says any healing that happens in its radius.
No, it's only your healing. Only your healing.
Damn it! I misremembered. That's on me.
Okay. Sunny is back to full. And, still comatose, unfortunately, but she is no longer in any danger. That is brilliant. I did not think of that, of you being able to heal her from inside you.
Awesome Possum is mentioning something I've never heard of as a first-time player.
Beacon of Hope, it's a great healing spell. Or, well, healing buff.
Is it like my
it's
unicorn?
Kinda, yeah. I believe it's a 3rd level spell.
Ah,
We need to get you to 3rd level is all I'm hearing.
we do, yes.
Okay, it is the end of Gwen and Sunny's turn. Both Gwen and Sunny have to make a con save. If they fail, they will take piercing damage from the stalagmite.
Hey, Panda, what are you doing?
Gwen,
Hang on.
you have a -6 to your con.
Question. I still have a bonus action.
Okay.
Can I use that to lay on hands myself?
Technically, yes, because it's not a spell.
Sweet. I believe I only have 5 points in that pool, so I'm gonna give myself all 5.
Okay, this will bypass your Warforge restriction. You will get all 5
Since
points.
it's my own magic.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Hey,
So I get-
Panda.
Yes.
Sorry to interrupt. Minor distraction. I just noticed. I know I only have access to level 2 spells, but I have access to level 4 slots, and I don't see either my
Yes.
3 or my 4 slots.
That is a good point. Yes, Sigil doesn't take that into account. Okay, we will just have to track that on your D&D Beyond sheet. But yes, you do have 3rd and 4th level slots.
Have anything on my 3rd? Oh,
and then
I
that
have
is
4th
that will
level
be the
slots.
end of my turn because that's my
Okay, you already
action, my
adjusted
bonus
your
action.
point. Okay.
Yep.
Go ahead and make that con save. Remember, you're at a -6 con.
Oh, okay. So I have to make a Constitution saving throw. My Constitution score is -6.
It is -6 from what it normally is. No. Jesus Christ, no.
Oh my god. I was about to say, like,
No. Whatever your con is
-6.
normally, -6. So your modifier is 3 less than normal.
That's what I'm asking. So it's my actual score that's gone down by 6, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Which would put me at a 9 Constitution, which puts me at a -1 to my Constitution modifier. So, okay.
I will have you know, I chose the best
D20
music for this.
-1. That is a 4.
Oof. Sunny failed the roll too. So both
Ouchie.
of you are taking 2d6 piercing.
Oh god.
Ouchie, 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 ouchie.
Thor, check out your sheet. Panda forgot to give me my
Sunny's
full movement, so I
okay-ish.
had to adjust it.
I might
That's-
not be.
That is 6 to Sunny
Oh god.
and 6 to Gwen.
Gwen, are you dead?
4 to Gwen.
4 to Gwen.
Gwen, you dead?
I'm still
Nope,
up.
Gwen's good. Gwen's good. Now,
You really need Thea here with you right now. Goodness.
Hey, what about me?
Thea can give her full heals.
It's okay. It's okay. We're okay.
Thea died, so clearly she's not too good at her job.
ow.
Oh, that's
She
gonna.
can't heal her. Thea can't heal herself, but she can heal Gwen.
Yeah.
Kind of healer can't
Well,
heal themselves.
I'm not a healer.
The
I'm a
kind that
mechanic.
specializes in repairing things, not mending. people.
Okay. I concede.
Also, you just brought back Gwen's trauma
It ends.
right there with that.
You
phrase.
notice that the vines, the dead, rotting vines all over the chamber, are beginning to twitch and move.
Oh god.
Blackened
damn it,
vines. Let me fucking finish. Blackened vines slowly turning green and flowering again, reacting to Nadira, to her healing magic, slowly reaching towards her. As they move, you can see that they were covering 4 murals, which I will copy.
Are we getting images in the Discord again to have to share?
Yep.
All right, give me a second. Let me. You know how I like to share these things.
I'd be disappointed if you didn't.
I
Granted, there's not much to look at yet.
have to save the images.
You aren't kidding about that. Hold on. Let me edit.
Yeah, I just see roots so far.
Yeah.
I know it gave me the ability to.
Trying to open them from my own chat without exposing everything in that directory.
Okay, let me. That's right. This is how.
Open with photos.
Alright, chat, this is what
There we
it
go.
looks like if you want it larger. Here you go. Give me.
Ever could it be?
Just looks like that.
Oh.
These are
Yeah,
anime
there's not
vines.
really much here.
Yeah, just a lot of black. Nothing else.
Anime? As in, like.
Tentacle vines.
We are not. Yep, we are rolling right past that.
Yeah, we're not,
You're right,
we're not
you're
even gonna
I
touch
thought it was
that.
like an actual name of an actual thing. Well, so much as I would like to be worried about the vines, at the moment, I'm a little more concerned about doing my job.
Or healing, or are you going to try and stabilize Sunny for the next extraction attempt?
Well, it's kind of impossible to try to heal when they're actively being injured further. That said, I'm like, if I remember right, my cannon height is 9 feet, and I'm strong as shit. What are the odds Thor and I together could pull her off?
Unfortunately, one of you can make the attempt. Thor is already on that. Right now, what nobody is doing is trying to stabilize Sunny.
That I can do.
Okay,
Is
so
that
you're
using
gonna-
my healing magic, or?
Neither. You're going to be using your medicine check. Now, since everyone is in position, we can go ahead and make the attempt.
Thankfully,
Thor?
my medicine is a +6.
Thor, roll your athletics. Athy, roll your investigation.
Or roll at advantage.
And yes, Thor, roll at advantage. And Nadira, roll your medicine.
I just rolled
That's a 20?
Yep.
Dirty 22.
Let's see. For my 17 plus. It didn't add my medicine, so 17 plus 6. Hold
Future,
on,
if you click down on your skills in the bottom, you can click on the skill and it'll automatically add your stuff.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That's how I got my investigation roll.
Okay, in the meantime, I don't have the brain cells to math in my current state that I am doing my damnedest to mask, so let me pull up a calculator.
What's the number?
17 plus 6.
25.
23. Dirty 23.
Okay, excellent. Everybody rolled really fucking high. Y'all are able to get Gwen off the stalagmite with one heroic lift. You pull her off the stalagmite without causing any further injury to either her internal mechanisms or Sunny's internal organs.
Mhm.
Now that you are finally off, the encounter is effectively over. As nobody is in bleed out anymore, you guys can resume taking normal actions. You can do normal healing, etc., etc. Gwen, if you want, you can open up your chassis and take see how bad Sunny is injured.
I will immediately do that as soon as I am set back onto the ground and on my own 2 feet again.
And since
I
we're
will
in free
immediately open
action, and we therefore have, in theory, an unlimited amount of time.
I mean, your unicorn only lasts for a minute, so you've got another 48 seconds left of it. But yes.
Then I should probably do another. I should probably do a healing word before it goes away. Cure wounds is more effective, but I can only do one person at a time, and we all need healing.
Both of them only do one at a time. Either one that you do will cause your unicorn to pulse.
Okay. In that case, cure wounds is better. Remind me who's smallest now.
Right now, that's still going to be Gwen.
But you can only do half healing on Gwen.
Exactly.
Other than that, Athy is the worst. She's
That's
down to
what I
fucking
thought.
12.
Yeah, I have 12 health.
Huh? Oh, it says she's out of my range. What the hell?
I can move closer.
It's probably because she's blocked line of sight.
Oh, here.
No, it's gotta be range of touch, because there we go.
Oh, yeah, if it's cure wounds, then yeah.
Okay.
13. And a +4 to everybody else. And to you.
Yep, everybody gets a +4.
Except me. I only get a +2.
Yeah, except you.
How do
But-
I get up?
Towards that, everybody's still low enough to actually need the full prayer, since my unicorn's probably gone now.
No, that only took 6 seconds. You still have another 5 rounds of healing you could do. If you want to just go heal, you absolutely fucking can.
I can, yeah. Is Athy still low enough to be the target, or?
She's at about half health, so yeah, you're also pretty badly hurt.
Alright, I'll do another round or two another round on her, and then I can hit myself for 1
Okay.
with my last level 1.
Okay.
Gwen will hit herself
each
with a level
time
1
there's-
repair.
There's a +4 each time.
Okay.
So Athy got another 17, and I got a 19. And if Gwen hits with repaired, isn't that technically still a healing spell? Oh wait, no, that's
No.
not mine. That's not mine. It's not mine. I'm remembering. I'm learning.
Okay, so I technically have a
13.
+2 on mine from the healing word thing. I don't
You
know.
should have a bit more than that because you get hit with +4 on top each time. So you've been hit for 17 twice.
Yeah, I didn't get the full 17.
You don't?
Didn't get the full 17.
You should have.
No, it said like 15 with the roll, and then give me 15, not 17.
It should have been 19
Yeah,
then. Should have been 15 on the roll, and then another
No,
4
the-
from the unicorn.
The 15 was on the roll for me. If you look at the history, you can see Nadira Deepblade healing, cure wounds, Athy Foxwell, 13, so I had a +4. Nadira Deepblade healing, cure wounds, Athy Foxwell, 13. That's another 17 with a +4. The 15 was Nadira Deepglade healing, cure wounds, Nadira Deepglade. So that was the one on me.
So how do I see the history again?
Just click
Just
on
click on
where
the
it says
number
Gwen
over on the
custom
right.
roll.
I was at. Oh, did you already
Oh.
adjust my HP, Panda?
No, I only
Automatically
adjust.
does it.
Oh, that's right. You had it be okay. So 37. That means 1, 2,
The healing from the unicorn is not automatic, but the healing from the spell itself is.
7, 8, 9. Oh,
Yeah,
The only
Uh,
reason I have to
12,
roll mine
13,
manually is because mine is
14,
homebrew.
15, 16.
Yeah.
Since everybody gets hit with +4 each time, between the unicorn and my own healing on myself, I'm back up to full.
I should be
Nice.
having
Oh,
an
yeah,
additional
and that's
8 added
that was
on
another
to me. from the
2
looks of it.
spells, so I would have also gained another 4 HP from those.
Can I add
So-
extra? I don't think I can.
And I was supposed to get
Add extra to what?
4 on
No,
that?
technically, the amount added up to more than my HP, so
No,
you're
you can't.
refreshing.
No, you can't go over.
Yeah.
Not without temp HP.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, so
The chamber is still. The pain, the panic, the blood, already fading into memory. The vines now bloom freely, soft petals unfurling across the murals, like wounds learning how to heal. And in the silence, a shape forms. Not summoned, not triumphant. Remembered. She does not walk. She emerges, as if stepping through time itself. A woman draped in white robes, dulled by dust and age, ringed with ivy that shivers faintly as though unsure if it still lives. Her skin glows faintly green, not light, but lichen. Her crown is bent. Her face is young and beautiful, but her eyes are old. So old, and so tired. She looks directly at Nadira and smiles. I almost didn't come. I thought I'd been lost. Truly. That no one would ever speak my name again. But you called me back, child. Not with prayer or supplication, but with care. You reached across the silence and something answered. You have given life where others passed by the dead. You've made room where others built walls. You carry a grief that has not turned bitter. You are what I once was. Well, what I hoped I was. She opens her hand and the vines pulse, reaching. A faint green bloom opens in her palm, then wilts, and then blooms again, stronger. Take this. Walk the path of the forgotten bloom. Neither rootless nor bound, it is yours, if you wish it. There's a slight pause and then a slight smile. I give it freely.
How often things are given for
Are we
free?
all seeing this, or is just Nadira seeing this?
No, you are all seeing this. And
Okay.
I will
Alright,
show
cool.
you what she looks like. In the Discord.
I'm concerned still. I like, we never get anything for free, right?
Occasionally I am kind.
Yeah, it's terrifying when you
Occasionally.
are. Just an FYI.
It's usually cause for concern when you are kind, because
Yeah.
that means you're immediately going to be evil and rude and rip our souls out.
Yep. The one time, it's like any game that you play. If they suddenly start giving you a lot of healing potions.
But that doesn't mean that she's going to be the one to do it.
Okay, so you admit that you are going to traumatize.
She
us
could
by
be the
kids.
kindness before I rip your souls out.
So verified that Panda wants to rip our souls out.
Okay. Confirmed. Panda wants our souls. Got it.
When does Panda not? Nami souls.
They taste like power.
So this is what it should look
Tastes
like.
like power.
Somebody has
and
a little too much fun with that real cake.
With each pulse of healing from Nadira, the murals became uncovered a little bit more and more and more, and you can finally see what lay beneath.
Oh god. Is there our portraits? No? Oh. Panda, I kind of wish that they were all like one image and not 4 separate images.
But they are 4 separate images.
I know,
That's the thing. They're
but-
individual murals.
A white sun on a green field, a white tree on a green field, a green stag on a white sun, I guess, and a green sprout.
This is one of them. I'll show you what the others look like. That's what each of them looks like. Okay. I'm guessing, isn't this related to the guilds?
It could be. None of those symbols match the 10 guild sigils that you know. Did we lose a dragon?
Hello.
No, I'm here.
Okay, and then 4 murals. So, symbols. Tree, sun, deer, and sprout. Okay. Did the lady leave?
She's still there. I was giving you guys time to take it all in.
Okay.
Slowly she begins to fade, not into glory, but dust, petals, soil.
Well-
You shall tend the gardens that others abandon. That is your calling, as it has always been. But thank you. Thank you for remembering me. And then she is gone.
Huh.
She did not identify herself.
Yeah, she kind of just appeared and then went poof.
Mhm.
Okay, well, in this free time, I still have some good berries because we didn't take a long rest yet.
Yeah.
So they haven't went poof poof. So I'm
Nom nom good berries.
yeah, I'm no good berries. And my stash goes down from what was the number? I wrote a note here. From
The unicorn should be gone by now.
53.
Oh yes. Let me delete the I'm totally a unicorn.
53. What was my health right now?
Actually, I'm just gonna hide it.
38. So make 40. 11. 12. So I eat 12 good berries.
Okay.
I was actually still debating doing prayer of healing just because, like, short rest, if I remember right, restores at least a couple of the lower level spell slots. I'm entirely out of level 1s.
I'm at 41.
No,
good
short
berries.
rest does not restore spell slots.
Okay.
It
Unless you're a
can,
warlock.
depending on your class.
Okay.
features.
Unless you're a warlock.
Understood.
So for me, my spells got reslot. Like, I have my
Yeah,
slot.
warlocks love that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said-
Warlocks love that. Wizards get a little bit back with a short rest, I think.
Okay. What's
But I don't know what clerics and druids get back on a short rest, if anything.
okay? What's
I don't believe anything.
What's not Ezen's health?
Ezen is at 39 of 64.
So 7 at 30.
But right now, even with all these good berries floating around, right now his attention is solely on Sunny.
I could upcast the cure wounds for him.
No, listen. I got like 40 of these good berries. I can throw them around before we go into a long rest, so we're fine. Because it's gonna go poof poof anyways. So I go over to Ezen. Okay, and
You're
I'm
gonna make
like,
him to use them while you can.
yeah, just gotta use them while I can. And I just give him like the 25 good berries. And I'm like, you need to eat if you want to be useful to keep her safe. So eat.
Yeah, okay. He starts chowing down the 25 good berries.
So he's at myself. And then I go over to Cal and I'm
He's
like,
about to be so fucking high.
yeah. I go over to Cal and be like,
Fucking sugar rush.
you want some? And like, they heal you. What's Cal's health?
He sniffs the good berry. He's like, what are these made of?
Magic.
My own magic. They're pure
Wow.
healing.
I would not wish to be rude. And he accepts a couple of good berries.
Unfortunately, Possum, they only last between long rests and then they vanish, so there's no time to
Make them into alcoholic beverages.
ferment them into alcohol. The most we can do is grind them into smoothies effectively so that the fruit the size apparently of a fucking, what was it, like
Peach.
a grapefruit you said?
Yeah, it's like a peach.
Oh, okay. How
Is,
much? How
you know,
much is
able to be-
Cal's health?
Taken quickly.
He is at 41 of 45.
So he took like 4.
He only needs
right?
like, yeah.
Okay. And I go over to Thor and I'm like, Thor, how much health does Thor have? Because he took
Dora's
the
pretty decent. I mean, you can see his health. You can mouse over his health.
Have
Oh,
you
yeah, I
been
forgot.
remembering to add in the +4s each time to each person?
Consuming
You
a
can
good
see
berry.
that, Panda. We cannot.
Oh, really?
We
Yeah.
can
Didn't know
see
that.
it says healthy for him.
Yeah, Gwen is still bloody.
Interesting.
Gwen is still
I'm not
bloody.
saying consuming it. I was saying for the unicorn, for the other healing spells, that people remember to add their +4.
Oh, yeah,
I did.
I was supposed to get +8 on mine, so I didn't.
Yeah,
You
it
need
was +4
you
each
need me
time. I
to
think it was like 2 or 3
manually add you?
times.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Is it just the plus sign?
Yeah, if you just click on
Yeah.
you just click on it 8 times.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hello
5.
to all the new people.
Eight.
Welcome to the chaos.
So technically, I didn't need that many good berries. So 5 good berries was needed for me.
Yeah, that's why I was like, y'all been remembering? Because technically, if y'all remembered, then since he started out that way, Kel didn't need good berries.
Okay, so I had 53 good.
I've been remembering to
berries.
add every time that you cast a spell, I healed Ezen and Kel.
Okay,
53
double checking. So he did need those.
minus
Yeah.
25, minus 4, minus.
Yeah, the fucking AoE healing from the unicorn was almost enough for Kel.
minus 5. I have
Of course, he
19
took
good
half
berries.
damage from the fall because
Yeah.
he's a fucking ninja.
Yeah. Okay, so I got 19 good berries left.
Okay. Well, the dungeon is laid out before you.
That was stressful. I also picked the most interesting
You
music
lived.
to go with it. Yeah. Are my wings no longer bloodied ribbons, by the way? FYI. Just curious.
No, you are all still injured. Ow! I'm gonna hit with a pizza box. You are all still injured. So these new injuries of yours, they are not recovered simply by restoring hit points. Injuries cannot be healed by restoring hit points, a la Cure Wounds or Healing Word. They require either rest or restoration magic. Please note that when healing with magic, each injury is tracked separately and must be healed separately. Any injury reduced below lesser is considered healed and has no mechanical effect. It may still have narrative consequences or implications, however.
That would have been handy to know when I could have used lesser restoration this whole time.
You guys just got injured.
We'll use
This
it when
is
we're
a-
on a short rest.
This is a new mechanic.
Right. I meant like throughout the trying to heal of Gwen and everything. Knowing that sooner, I probably would have used lesser restoration instead.
I mean, you could have, but at the time she needed health
In that
more.
scenario, hit points was more useful.
Yeah, hit
Let's
points are more
see.
useful.
Cal has a broken bone.
Yeah, but like it wouldn't have restored hit
Kel has
points.
two. Kel has a broken arm and a broken leg.
How is he moving?
Determination.
It's not gonna
Or
cost.
it's not necessarily broken. It is injured. He is injured. He has one level of leg injury and one level of arm injury.
So we're kind of
So
fracture?
he has a penalty to his strength and dexterity, penalty to his strength and dexterity checks, penalty to his movement speed, penalty to his initiative and AC.
Okay, well, I say first and foremost, we need to find a safe spot so we can get all these things off of us.
Here, so you guys can all see the injury levels. There is everybody's
So-
current injury levels.
So I should have actually been at -8 con.
-8?
Because you said I was level 3,
Yes.
right? Okay, is that not severe?
Oh, yes, you're right. That should have been an 8.
Cal no
No,
longer
it's
has
really
broken
high.
I
bones.
still failed the one con save I made,
Yeah, true. Yeah.
but
Cal no
So
longer has broken
just-
bones.
you just blasted Kel with 2 lesser restos?
Yep, and since I have 3 and 4s, I've got a few more spell slots left. Who else has things that actually need something like that?
I do. I have -20 fly speed and -4 con.
Gwen
-8
cannot be
con.
restored with this way.
Yeah, Gwen can't be restored. Gwen needs a mechanic.
For some reason, it's not actually letting me click people and actually hitting them with it, so that
How
was
do
bad.
I restore then?
Healing with rest. Taking a short rest does not reduce an injury. Broken bones don't mend themselves just because you took an hour to play cards by the campfire. Taking a long rest will only allow your injuries to heal with proper medical attention. To bandage or tend to a wound requires one use of a healer's kit and a wisdom medicine check. The DC
Y'all
is
are lucky I've got both of
14 for
those.
lesser injuries, 17 for
I also
moderate
have one of
injuries,
those.
20 for severe. Each use takes 10 minutes and will consume one use of the kit, whether you succeed or fail.
So I've got 10 uses on my kit still, and
In Gwen's
9
case,
on
it'd be a repair kit, not a healer's kit, but yeah,
that's right.
he's got the tools for that.
Yeah,
No,
I do
but
have Tinker's tool.
True, it's still good to know that I can use it for other people, though. Though technically, I think by now we do need a long rest anyway, whether we like it or not.
Okay, before
Kinda,
that,
yeah.
yeah. So in that time frame, I'm gonna assume Thor still has like some kind of health left. So I'm just gonna give him the good berries. Listen, I need to get rid of these good berries before they go poof.
Before they go poof.
Yes. I got-
Alright,
Yeah.
who needs to be hit with a healer's kit? Athy, you don't count anymore. Shut up.
Wow.
I hit you with the lesser resto. You're fine.
Jesus.
Athy had 2 levels of injury, so
Yeah.
she still has
Oh, well,
one.
in that case. Come here, Athy. Hold still.
My own
This is
wings.
the one that hurts me.
My own wings and tatters.
Didn't Athy get hit with 2 lesser restorations?
I only got
No,
half.
Athy only
actually,
got
it was
one.
one.
I got one.
Oh,
Yeah.
Athy only
Kel
got one.
got-
Who
Geez,
got
let's
the other
just
one?
do a long rest,
Kel
and I'm gonna
got
get
one.
all of them back. Fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and start upcasting lesser resto. Because, like, we're about to long rest.
If
so-
you upcast Lesser Resto, it will cure an extra level per upcast.
Oh, sweet. I should. How many 3s and 4s do I have?
At your level, you have you have 3 3s and 2 4s.
Awesome. Athy, hold still. Before we long rest, you're being healed.
Okay, thank you. At least my wings
So,
will not be
I already
tatters.
did. Yeah, I already did one wing. That should be the other wing. What's left?
I think that was my torso.
For you, your wings count as part of your torso.
Oh, okay. So I guess I'm
So
all
just
healed
so
now.
you just had 2 levels of torso.
Yeah. So 2 levels.
All
of my
right. I
torso,
remember
okay.
Thor had torso to him, so
Thor had
Yeah.
1 level of torso.
That's you
All
casting
right.
spells. I was like, what the fuck was that
Yeah,
sound?
yeah,
Oh,
I know.
hold
That's
on.
what I
break.
was
Did you-
thinking too.
Physician, did you heal yourself? You had 2 levels of leg injury on yourself.
Panda, quick break. Got a phone.
Okay.
Okay, so
All right. Well, she's doing that. Gwen, how are you going to repair yourself?
Well, I would have to take a long rest, don't I?
You need to tend to your injuries first. They only heal on a long rest if they are properly cared for first.
healers.
If you are human, that would mean you have to
that
bandage
tending
them up
doesn't
first.
occur during the long rest?
Mm-mm.
Gotcha. Yeah, then I'll
start tinkering
break
on
out my
yourself.
Tinker's tools and
So to
Okay.
catch Panda up on what I've done so far, I've done 2 on Kel, 1 for his arm, 1 on his leg, 2 on Athy, 1 per wing, 1 on Thor for his torso. I haven't done
Yep.
anything on either myself or Ezen yet.
Okay.
And yes, I'm still AFK. I just unmuted long enough to give you that rundown so you knew what was going on.
Okay, so all that's left is Ezen and Nadira. So that's 3 lesser
As an Adira
spells.
and Gwen, yeah.
Yeah, but Gwen doesn't count, so 3.
okay. So this is a I
Arcana.
add my int and my proficiency to this, right?
Yes.
Because it's basically a Tinker's tools check. Okay.
Yep.
So that's proficiency bonus is +3 right now. My int bonus is +3, so that is a +6. That is a 17
Nice.
Alright,
Yeah,
so-
you passed the DC.
So by my
for moderate injuries.
You got 3
Not
more
for
lesser
severe.
stations you gotta do. 1 on Ezen, 2 on you.
All right, and by my count, I should have 3 to be done.
yeah, you need 20.
As in three slots, I mean. 3 slots.
Yeah.
So here's for Ezen. And you said 2 for me?
Yeah.
Yep.
And then that's everybody.
Everybody but Gwen. Gwen failed her Tinker's check.
Oof.
Yeah, I need to roll a 14 on that check in order.
And unfortunately,
to
I don't
get
have
it.
Tinker's proficiency. I have shoe proficiency. So
But you know who
everybody's
Who?
Gwen.
The gnome.
Cal?
The gnome.
Kel, watching you mess around with your insides. That looks interesting. Is that bit supposed to go there? Hold on, my hands are steadier
no,
than
it's
yours.
not.
He will lend. Cal's hands are like surgeon level steady. He will lend you his expertise. Roll again at advantage.
I assume
Roll
we
again,
are
like
in
a full
a
new
long
roll
rest?
with advantage, or just roll
Not
again?
yet, no. You can. I guess technically you're just rolling again.
Yeah, because
Rolling
there's no
again.
advantage thingy here.
That's even worse. So, nope.
Come on.
Are you sure you used to be a medic?
medic
Used to
and
be
a
a
mechanic are
Not a mechanic.
Ah, my mistake. Maybe in your next life.
I'm just wondering how much flashbacks
That's
Gwen's
really
getting.
fucking ominous. But all right, buddy.
It's Kel. What do you want?
Also, I'm just thinking of Gwen's flashbacks to possibly the last time Thea said, I'm not always going to be there to heal you.
Oh yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah.
Pretty heavily on her mind right now.
All right. What are you guys doing? You guys are wanting to take a long rest. Do you guys want to try and do it here?
Is it safe here?
Does it feel safe?
Doesn't feel safe to me.
Doesn't feel
So
safe.
we don't got that kind of time.
We don't got that.
Nowhere feels safe with it being Panda.
Yeah, okay, we need...
Well, I mean, all indicators have been that we're safe here. We've had time to heal. We've had time to have conversations. We've had time to face that woman, and the vines have grown back. There's no reason to believe it's not safe, or at least not any safer than anything we might encounter ahead of us, and we can't backtrack.
Gwen is going to cast another level 1 repair on herself, though.
Oh, wait a minute. You said I still have some level 4s left, and I also still have augury. So if we can decide if we want to stay or go, I can use augury to figure
There's
out.
16.
Who the fuck is Audrey?
Panda?
Yeah.
It lets me see the outcome of us picking a certain path. So once we decide the path, I cast that and see what happens. And if we like it, we stick with it. If we don't, we pick a different path.
Okay, so do that to the entrance way, I guess.
Let's see. You receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of a course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. The DM chooses the omen from the omens table. Omen for results that will be: wheel is good, woe is bad, wheel and woe is good and bad, and indifference is neither good nor bad. The spell doesn't account for circumstances such as other spells that might change the results. If you cast the spell more than once before finishing a long rest, there's a cumulative 25% chance for each casting after the first that you get no answer. So, are we
No
staying
answer,
or are we
not a
going?
random answer? Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
No.
They changed that.
Okay, so you're casting augury.
Yep, but I first need to know if they want me to cast on staying or on leaving.
I mean, either way, we'll pretty much...
Leaving will give us more
probably give us our answer.
ambiguous. Staying will tell us more clear. Like, leaving means, like, if we leave, are we encountering here or in the front kind of thing? Okay, so I say we do the stay, because if we get ominous of stay, that means we should go. Well, leaving gives us too many openings.
I think part of the problem here is that the if we stay, like, just logically, if we stay, we heal ourselves up. That's a benefit. That's wheel. But at the same time, it also gives an opportunity for Stonebrow's defenses to be beat down further, which is woe. So I feel like no matter what we pick, we're going to have a wheel and woe response.
But we still need to, like, get our, like, stuff back in terms of charge slots and whatever.
Yeah, we don't have much of a choice. So it's a matter of if we get healed, then we can be we can be pretty sure we get the good of healing. Whereas if it was just straight up, whoa, odds are not only is Stonebrow in hell, but we're being attacked. Besides, it's not even showing us, like, it doesn't say anything about showing us what's happening outside of our sphere of influence here. So there's no telling that would actually report on Stonebrow.
Yeah, so I say question on us staying, because if we left, then if we get like, whoa, it's like, are we encountering monsters? Are we encountering something else? If we
Okay, y'all are really overthinking this.
listen,
Make a choice.
It's you, Panda.
it's you, and also Greek mythology
No, I'm
prophecies
saying
have taught me enough.
either way, it adds to the same. It's
We have to rest either way. So either way, Stonebrow's getting hurt. We just need to
you cast augury, and a tree suddenly sprouts and blooms and grows in the middle of the shattered atrium.
What?
10 good berries sprout from its branches.
Double what?
Double what? Triple what?
Eh?
That's
What's
not what
going on
augury
here?
does.
It's what augury does here.
Good berries are usually good.
Yeah,
As is growth.
yeah.
Everybody on the grab.
So staying is a good idea. Is the message we're getting from that?
Yeah.
More or less, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, we stay. I pick the good berries and
Awesome.
add them to my stash of good berries.
Before
they
you
go
said my
poof,
leg
poof.
was hurt?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
No, I was.
You,
Was. This is important. Was?
Yeah, was hurt, yes.
Okay, was Thor's leg hurt?
Thor's chest was hurt.
Okay, well then I'm going to ignore Thor, and I'm just going to start looking at my hooves and seeing if any of my shoes need upkeep while we're resting.
Okay.
Since the ground looks a
Definitely.
little uneven ahead of us.
They definitely do.
Okay.
I'm
well,
gonna fix up. I'm gonna
after
ferry
I'm
myself.
done picking the fucking good berries and putting them to my satchel, you said how many of them are there?
10.
Okay, thank you. So we got 20.
So, who is taking first watch and who's on second?
Uh,
I don't know who's on third though.
Nobody wants to take second watch because that's when you wake up in the middle of the night.
I've got to fix up my shoes, so I'm gonna be up for a bit working on my hooves.
I'll be second watch then.
Gwen's just kind of perma sentry because she
Sleep, yeah.
Sleep, yeah.
Yeah, so what do we even need a first and second? We've got Gwen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna check up on Fen.
I'm
You've
gonna
noticed
send...
in the time that you have spent with Kel that Kel doesn't really sleep very much either. Like, he micro sleeps.
Oh, is he the sociopathic person that does like the whole like,
Yes.
20-minute power nap thing and somehow still functions for some reason?
Yeah.
Okay, Athy's gonna give him a what the fuck look.
He's just watching Gwen.
Gwen, I feel like you got a sociopath interested
Gwen
in
is
you.
watching him, but also everything else.
All right.
The fire crackles low in the ruined dark. The walls breathe moss and silence. Shadows stretch out like tired limbs. The air is still. And then, a voice. Soft, gentle, measured. I hope I'm not intruding. I was just looking for a little company before the night falls again.
What?
You turn. He stands at the edge of the firelight, a middle-aged man with silvering hair and a warm, apologetic smile. His robes are faded Orzhov black and gold, the cloth flickering faintly at the edges like smoke caught in starlight. He's not glowing so much as unsettled from the world. Real enough to cast a shadow, not real enough to hold it.
Not real enough to hold a shadow.
I'm gonna hold out a bowl of soup wordlessly, because at this point, I mean, honestly, it's probably something she would have done from the start. I'm gonna hold out a bowl of soup.
Yeah,
Pat
Gwen
the
at this
ground
point
next to me.
has seen enough shit that she's just if she could roll her eyes at this latest shenaniganery, she would.
I don't know what you're
Unfortunately,
talking
her
about.
eyes don't roll.
Like I said, I'm just gonna pat the ground next to me and offer him a place to sit and a bowl to eat. Just
Thank you for your kindness. Sadly, I don't get to eat much anymore.
Yeah.
Grazie.
So what's a man like you doing in a place like... She kind of like glances at this, like here.
What's a place like this doing in a man like you?
I'm just waiting for someone. She's a little stubborn, but I've always been patient. Or foolish.
Face?
Maybe both.
Wait!
Are you looking for
wait.
Sibeth?
No. His wife?
My name is Luciano. I used to be, well, was a priest once. A father, too. Mostly that.
Hold on. I'm hearing stuff. I gotta type this out. You know the rules.
Are you waiting for your daughter?
Yes.
What's your daughter's name?
I think you know.
It's the fucking husband, isn't he?
What? Isn't Sibeth's father dead though?
As a ghost and bound to serve
Correct.
Yes, in the picture I just showed you, he is very much a ghost.
Okay, so this can't be him then.
Not
It, in
supposed
point
to
of
be
fact,
him.
is him. He's a ghost.
Yeah, it is him.
Yeah, but he never said it was a ghost.
No.
Is he dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
I did not say it was a ghost, but the picture I showed you, he's very much a ghost.
Yeah. Picture kind of proves that. For context, chat.
He is very much dead.
He's very much dead. Okay, that's
Very dead, very handsome Italian man.
You know what? I'll at least say this. Okay, I'll say this. Okay. Bright had taste. Yeah, she had taste.
What are you,
You know
waiting
what?
for her for?
I don't know anymore. Waiting for her to come to her senses, perhaps.
Oh, buddy, that's a ship that's long since sailed.
Yeah, there's been a lot that's been going on here.
No. She's not a bad person. No, it's just lost. Mi piccolo fiore has always been ambitious, brilliant too. Too brilliant. Should have been firmer, but
I hate to break this to you, but tip of the iceberg, she's trying to seduce and marry your son.
Her brother.
he like kind of covers his ears and no, you're mistaken. You're mistaken.
No, we've seen her try. She got jealous when I tried to seduce your son, by the way. FYI. Also,
Our family has always been affectionate. It's you mistook something for something else. No.
okay,
She outright said
she outright said it too.
Please, I do not know what you're trying to upset a poor father's heart.
Sir, you're dead. There's no
You know what?
heart to
How about,
upset here.
how
but
about we're
You're
going to meet your daughter like sometime in the next couple days. Why don't you just travel with us and you can see for yourself? How's that?
wait.
No waiting, just come along.
Okay, I'm gonna go over the table
I
because
wish that I could.
so he can't join us. Okay, but I'm gonna go over the table. Okay, because I know only Ferret would know this because Ferret was there. And I'm just reminding them of information as me as Thea. Okay, wasn't the dad like bound in the house and working in a wing?
No,
No.
you guys never met his spirit before.
No. Yeah, we
He
never
was
met.
he was barely mentioned in passing.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, I just wanted that clear.
The one thing that was said was that Brythe mentioned that she killed her husband. But the implication was not that it was murder. I mean, after all, this is the Orzhov we're talking about. And if it was murder, she wouldn't be confessing to it in a room full of cops.
That's true.
So it was likely
An accident.
consensual? Consensual murder?
Consensual.
What?
Hello? What?
Okay,
I believe we call that assisted suicide.
Yeah.
Yeah, where the Orzhov are concerned, yeah, there's a lot of overlap there.
So. Ooh,
look,
why'd you want to die?
I do not want to die. You don't understand our faith.
You're bound in golden,
Death-
bound in servitude.
Death is not the end. Death is merely a beginning, a doorway. In death, we serve. Everything for the church.
Gwen just kind of shakes her head. Fucking
That's-
necromancers.
As a daughter with no father, I cannot really, I'll admit, necessarily understand that any particular bond of that nature. But
What
I...
happened to your father?
That's a conversation for someone else. Anyway.
I'm sorry, my child. It's very unfortunate. I hope that you find him again soon.
How do you know she will come, and why can you not leave? Is what I'm getting at. What helps?
Yeah.
What holds you?
What's bounding you here?
Oh.
What holds you to her?
It's too much. I cannot say.
Orzhov secret?
That would be putting it mildly, yes.
Fair enough. The books did say something along the lines of that. You guys and your...
Hey, random
Rules.
question here for you, Brachio. Your
See.
wife happened to let slip that you were one of the only ones who knew how to modify the Brachio ledger. Somebody has been
Oh.
modifying it.
No, you're mistaken. Yes, I know how. I was an accountant for many years. Of course, I know how. But
Who else?
I would never. No one would ever.
Yeah,
that is sacrilege.
Somebody
It goes against the deepest tenets of our faith.
Well,
So I'm
Someone's doing
hearing.
it.
I think we know based on that. Who does not care about their faith?
okay.
Who would not be
sounds
above
like a
altering
civic thing.
things?
Sounds like
Yeah.
a Civet thing.
Yeah,
Honestly.
it really
If I'm being
does.
real honest here.
Okay.
Well,
Sounds like
Daddy
Civet.
Brachio does have a rather large blind spot, so
Yeah, okay.
do with that what you will.
So I'm just
That is
actually
true.
just gonna be like, by the way, on that topic of faith and whatever, your daughter at one point in time did, and say, Father, I would like to increase my faith, teach me the ways, and you taught her how to modify the ledger, mayhaps.
I've taught her many things over the years. I cannot remember every lesson, every script.
Did you let her modify the
would
ledger at any point in
imagine-
time?
I would imagine teaching someone how to modify the ledger would have been really high up there on the list of important shit that you should probably remember, though, considering
Do
how,
you
as you
remem-
say, it is sacrilege to do so in the first place.
And you, Tin Woman, do you remember
Tin Woman.
teaching someone how to turn a wrench?
Yeah,
Turn a wrench? No.
I do.
But activate a mana reactor? You damn sure I remember everybody I've taught how to do that, because that's very dangerous and requires very careful training.
Maybe modifying a ledger is easier for me than it is for others.
Okay, so that means in any sense of the form, we got a confession from him that he did in fact teach the daughter how to modify the ledger, and this is why we're in this entire
And he just
situation.
wanted to- Yeah.
He said that he does not remember.
Yeah,
He did not confess to anything.
yeah, but
Close enough. It's close enough for me.
close enough of a confession.
Convicted in the court of public opinion.
Yep.
Correct.
Listen,
Fair enough,
listen.
fair
It
enough.
was
Public
very well
opinion of this
known
party.
that Sibeth was a daddy's little girl. Okay. So her
The fire starts to flicker and burn a little lower, and he looks as if something is pulling at him, like an unseen wind drawing smoke from a campfire.
May we accompany you?
No, I do not think you can go where I must go. But thank you. I didn't want to be alone tonight. Maybe I will see you again, but I
Before,
hope not.
I doubt it, honestly.
do you know where the white one's kept?
I'm sorry, I hope not.
What's that?
And he disappears.
Hope not is weirdly ominous.
You hope not. It's weirdly ominous, but also I wanted to ask if you knew the layout of the dungeon at the very least. I missed my opportunity
late.
there.
I mean, I'm the one who said hope not. So,
No, he said, maybe I'll see you again, but I hope not.
Yeah, that is
Yes, that
pretty
is what he said.
ominous.
oh,
Mhm.
is it? That's weird because Gwen had also come back with, I really hope not.
Okay, cool. Okay, so
Well, that wasn't worrisome at all.
that was the entire night, I'm assuming, give or take.
Yeah. You guys get a full
long
rest. You get all your health back.
God.
And all our
Can I have my spell
back.
slots back, please?
Yeah.
Yes.
You get those back too.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's got to actually, put them in. I'm still showing 0
Oh.
spell slots because he hasn't done that yet.
Gotcha.
Oh, I have all my spell slots.
Yeah, I don't
There,
have
you
any.
should. You should now. I just took a long rest for you.
Okay, cool.
Weirdly enough, nope, still not showing.
Okay, it might not be updating on Sigil. Nadira, let me see you.
All right, after that, on D&D Beyond. Ah.
Yeah, it's not letting me see your spell slots anymore on Sigil. On D&D Beyond, I have you fully updated.
No, my spell slots.
You have all your spell slots on D&D Beyond.
I know.
Okay, so you guys are honestly a lot better off than I thought you'd be. Gwen is the only one that's still injured. Granted, a fucking -6 to her con is
8.
brutal. Sorry, 8. Yeah. So that's
You can't try
a
again
minus
at mending?
-4. That is a
Won't do anything
32.
until-
That is 32 less health that you have. 32 less max
Oh,
health. Yeah.
That's literally half my health, Panda.
Yeah.
What are the odds one of the rest of us could try and do tinkering? None of us have proficiency, but that doesn't mean we can't try.
I will allow Kel and Gwen to make another attempt at it during the night.
I thought you just
Okay,
said the night was
so-
over.
Yeah, but the amount of time that passed, they could have made another attempt.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying. I'm allowing a retcon of that.
So that means I get added with advantage.
Yep.
Or no, hang on. How do I fucking? That was not with advantage. That was just rolling 2d20. Advantage +6.
I mean, that still works. You rolled 2d20. You got a 16 on one and an 8 on the other. What is your modifier?
24 total.
Not that, what is your modifier is a +5? Modifier is a +6. Then your first attempt was a 22. So you rolled a 16 and an 8. That 16 would have been your high. So yeah, 22. So you are properly bandaged, properly cared for.
I realized my food is not
But yeah.
much.
It was still partially through the long rest.
Hello?
Yes.
Yes, hello?
Hi, you went away.
Oh, well, welcome back.
Yeah. What were you saying?
No, welcome back to you. You're the one who went away.
Yeah, you went
we
poop.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm the one who went away?
Yeah, you
Shit,
went
okay, sorry. Okay, I'm looking at numbers and okay, yes, I will allow it. Each long rest reduces a injury by 1 level. So
So it's a -6
you are
now.
yeah, you are down to moderate from severe.
That still means that I'm losing 3 hit points for every fucking level, though.
Yeah, so you're 24 down from what you were. You are not the tanky tank that you were.
Interesting.
Great.
Look at that.
Great.
All right, time to explore.
God damn it! It took away my movement speed again. Stop
Wait a
taking away my
minute.
movement speed.
Was there any
Yeah,
way
remember,
I
because I
could
have hooves, I have 40 so, instead of 30.
Was it?
And
Was
it keeps
there,
taking me back to 30.
was there any possible way that after the guy disappeared, I was able to teach Fen some tricks, or no?
What kind of tricks were you trying to teach him?
Commands to like sit and stay.
Give me an animal handling check.
I figure each night keep it off the play. Noted, Possum. But since you're in Panda's Twitch,
11?
the audio you get for Panda is not the audio we get for
The only
Panda,
thing
we
that you
hear it
have-
through Discord.
The only thing you've successfully taught him is which pouch your treats are in.
That might not be a good thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
See, that's just making me think of Ashley Gutermuth.
Okay, so explore.
Okay,
She bought a pair of
fine.
pants, and they were accidentally hidden carry pants. So she's like, "Well, I thought I could maybe get some use out of them, so I used it to put treats in to train my dog." But it turns out there's a hole in the bottom of the hidden carry pouch. So all I really became is a human treat dispenser. See, look, it just falls out, and she shows how it like falls at the bottom. She's just like this Pez dispenser for her dog now.
Okay. I heard
You
exploring.
remind me of that for a second.
There we go. As in was stuck, he's stuck.
There is a very clear no other choice path. What? Okay, I guess we can climb the walls.
At the moment, you have pretty much only one way to go.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I noticed that.
I'm sorry. Is
You
that
good, Thor?
is that?
Yeah.
Soup.
I had to
Good
change
soup.
adjust the map direction.
I can't click on myself apparently anymore. So
You can't
at
click
that.
on yourself?
yeah.
Good soup.
And
I
then
don't
I-
see where
easier
you
ways.
are anymore.
You are inside Ezen. Or Ezen's inside you.
something happened. Okay. Are you
Yep.
telling me that this was another rest area that we possibly could have had?
It looks like somebody rested here recently.
Oh,
There's
that's,
a good soup.
that's concerning.
The soup is not good anymore.
Can I investigate the ingredients in the soup?
Is it burnt
I
or
mean, I could-
spoiled?
Somehow both.
Well, I
Great.
can fix it if we want.
No.
I have purified
Ow.
food and drink.
No. I want to do an
don't need it.
investigation of traces around this camp to see if we could possibly get an identity of who might have been here.
Ooh, investigation.
Yeah.
Roll 'em.
I'm rolling. $16?
A 16?
Mhm.
You can definitely tell that there are some tracks that have been through here. You can't really discern much about them, but you can see tracks leading off this way and this way.
Oh, there's. Oh, hey,
You
there's
know, the
glowy things
2
that
ways
way
to
too.
go.
There's glowy things going that way.
Yeah, it feels like a trail of. I see something that's concerning and I don't like it in the upper front area.
Yeah, well,
Don't
the
metagame.
other way.
Okay.
So
This
the
way
other-
Y'all aren't
appears to be
supposed to be
blocked.
over there.
Listen, I
there's a
followed a
cute
trail of stars and I
house.
saw something concerning, okay? Also, are
Looks
we.
like this way is blocked.
Yeah, that way's
Wait, which way?
Uh,
blocked.
Actually, you guys can. You do see.
There's a gate there.
It's not exactly a gate, but there's a fence you guys can climb over. There is an obstacle that way. It is not blocked.
What are the odds that either Thor or I could actually fit through that? I mean, I could wild
would
shape.
not-
What about Thor?
It would not be easy, but yes.
Okay.
The question is whether or not you're going to get stabbed on those pokey bits.
Well,
Okay.
again, I can wild shape. Thor is the issue, unless I were to shrink him. Because I can do that too.
I'm going to go that way. I'm assuming I can do a little bit of like a airlift moment so I don't get on the pokey parts.
I did fix her.
Yeah, your wings are fixed. You want to try and do a little hoppy hop over the spiked gate,
Yeah.
spiked fence?
Yeah.
A dwarven drunker master monk rested here? What?
Okay, you have
Yeah, no, Possum.
successfully.
If you were in someone else's stream, you would have heard him cut out because our streams pick up from the Discord.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna bring Cal with me because he likes bloodshed. I'm like, yo, you might be able to fight something if we go this way.
I love that Gwen is sunken into the ground. She's up to like her waist in
So-
rock.
Just to clarify, y'all are splitting the party.
Why are we splitting the party? Do not split
It's called
the
We
party.
Can Stand Still and Wait, but if again, I can shrink people and I can wild shape. She doesn't have to go alone.
I was taking Cal with
Look,
me.
I have enlarge reduce.
I'm like half sunk in the
I can
stone.
reduce store.
Okay.
Here.
So I say you guys should come with me. So come on. Because the other way's too obvious.
I reduce
As in
store.
will-
He is full.
Asin climbs over as well.
Hooray, I'm small.
Yes,
by
and give me a
small,
second. I'm
he's
trying to find.
Medium.
I'm trying to find my list of wild shapes again.
Wasn't a snake one of them? Just make him a snake.
I can't make him a snake, but I can make me a snake.
Yeah, make yourself a snake and then just come on over.
There. Yeah. Oh, that was pretty. I liked that.
Okay. So we're all going over there? Okay, cool.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
I can't heal if you run away.
Fair enough.
And just because you have the survival instincts of an average Earth chicken.
Chicken! At least make it be a magpie.
You're the one, Nadira. You're the one like charging ahead.
I'm trying to find them. I can't see
You
them,
passed
so
them.
Yeah, you already passed us.
I can't see shit. So I was just running randomly until I found them, and I was just gonna be like, I just went straight to them instead of that I did everything else.
Okay, well, I somehow
I was
went.
trying to find
I'm
them
now
on the
in
map.
Nadira because Nadira went on my space and now I'm like, I can't move. There.
There.
Okay, so you
I am
see
sneaky
a
snake.
broken, crumbling wall to your right.
Pathfinder ever.
Is there something to our left?
The tunnel does continue on to your left.
Okay, we go right then left afterwards. Oh wait, no, can I throw my dice to see if my gambler's instinct tells me something?
Sure.
Again, Possum, I wasn't actually running ahead. I was moving randomly over the map to find where people were. It was just gonna be that I moved to them.
So I don't have that as an action skill, Panda, because Sigil doesn't have it. So do I just throw it?
So you're just roll some custom dice.
Okay, so I'll just roll a d20, I'm assuming.
Roll a d20
Okay.
and call high or low.
High means go right, low means go left.
I
Don't think that's how that ability
That's
works.
not how the ability works. Just roll your dice.
Okay.
Are you rolling?
I rolled them.
I don't see a roll.
They went somewhere. I also can't see anything.
I think your die disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
I think they rolled off the map.
my entire skill thing went away. I can't click on anything, by the way.
What do you mean you can't
It
click
just
on
got a lot
anything? Just-
darker.
Like my entire skill thing went poof poof. Like
It's because you have custom dice open. Close the custom dice.
no, there's not even that on the screen.
I'm looking at her stream. That is weird. Try exiting the session and rejoining.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I have to do. Exit to lobby. Play.
It's wild that she did that, and the moment she did that, the music stopped.
Yeah.
The music that she can't hear.
I can't
Yep.
hear. I've had no music. I had my own ambience playing this entire time. Oh, hey, I hear the music now.
It's actually weirdly snaky now. It's completely different music. Now it sounds almost Egyptian. Like it fits being a snake.
Oh, was it not supposed to be Egyptian music?
It's a very slithery song. No, it wasn't before, but I kind of liked it.
Was
as a slithery song.
this one?
Okay, well, I roll dice again. Hopefully not off map. Well, it's a 6. What's a 6 tell me?
6 tells you definitely go left.
Definitely go left.
Yep, that's what the 6 tells you.
We go right.
Left? Not listening to your intuition. Got it.
Well, no, for all we know. Okay, listen, my intuition right now
Someone
is a DM.
doesn't trust their own instincts.
Listen, my intuition, so-called for the dice, is freaking Panda. Okay, we trusting a DM here? Okay, I'll let you guys vote. I'll be like, the dice says left. Y'all
To
can
be
vote.
honest, I'm not sure what to do with that either.
I
I
say
don't think that ability is even supposed to require a dice roll anyway.
Yeah.
yeah.
Point of fact, I don't know if it even works in this scenario, but
Okay, well, I say we go right because right seems like a small enclosed space while left seems like it goes deeper. So right to figure out whatever the fuck's in there, then we go left to figure out whatever the fuck's in there. Sounds about right.
sounds good to me. I'm in.
Alright.
I'm just gonna follow everybody so I don't lose them in the dark again and get hazed more.
Alright.
That's actually a good question, Panda. What's the light situation down here?
It's shit.
You are finding some lit torches. This chamber was never meant to be found through ruin. The wall you entered through was once solid stone, an alcove, now shattered open by time or accident. It reveals a sanctuary built by hands that remembered how to care. Stone pillars mark the edges of the space, their grooves carved not with names or scripture, but vines, etched and inlaid with green metals now dulled with time. At the
This is
far
really
end,
weird for an Orzhov space.
Might not
It
be
is.
Orzhov space.
At the end,
It
the
is.
tree still lives. The original heart, a sapling once planted in worship, fed by sunlight through a now collapsed skylight. Its
How is
roots
there skylight 4 layers down in a dungeon? Collapsed or otherwise?
And you
I
wait.
don't.
Semantics. You don't question it.
Its roots crack the flagstones. It should be dead, and yet it endures, as if refusing to let this place be forgotten.
Oh, is this the Forgotten Garden?
Forgotten
what?
Garden?
Yeah. Like the ghost lady kept talking about?
She
I
made
don't
a
know.
comment about you. You are meant to tend gardens that others have forgotten, that others have abandoned.
Oh, okay. This could be one of them.
I'm walking up to the tree because, like, tree.
I want to investigate this thing
The
that's in
ground.
front of me. I don't know what that is.
With fireflies.
I also see a possible
I-
study, so I'm gonna go explore.
And centaur shepherd bitch who grew up in forests and fields. Obviously, I'm heading for the fucking tree.
I love how I can just be on top of the rocks.
For there.
Right?
Get off of there.
I
Bad player. Bad player.
We're all do,
Sorry.
especially Fire and I, because how else are we getting through all these tiny spaces because you forgot to make them big again? You keep making them normal sized. And
Y'all
you've
are
got
supposed
two
to be-
9 foot tall.
okay.
I was supposed to be having to squeeze through.
Well, me
The
and
room is full of rot and mold. Many of the scrolls and tomes in the study are damaged beyond repair, but a few of them, already rescued from the drier shelves, lay upon the desks. The damage of those tomes is not as severe. Some of them have legible pages, and one, wedged under one of the table legs, propping it up, looks practically new.
Oh, look, a chest.
Oh, look, a chest.
Gwen is immediately drawn to the one that looks practically new. In this room of things that are rotting and falling apart, new is like a beacon of pay attention to me to Gwen.
I also
See,
check for traps on the chest
he has
before
to work
opening
with
the
a
chest.
lot, but at the end of the day, our DM is extremely lucky because at least when he does shit, like there's one book that's extremely new, we don't immediately go, yeah, but what about this one over here? Which, from what I can see online, granted I'm a first-time player, I don't know. So I've just got online memes. Is not a very common thing. Usually you go, here's this really cool person or item, and they're just like, but what about that random bullshit over there that we're not supposed to care about?
My experience, it actually doesn't happen as often as you think.
Okay, well, I want to check the box with Thor. I see chest, I'm a magpie. I go for chest.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to know the book that Gwen has
Yep,
picked up?
I got my
or
journal
the
ready.
chest?
I got my journal
I'm just
ready.
vibing under a tree.
Journal or
Okay,
chest
good.
first?
Journal.
The journal. Okay, so the journal was holding up one corner of the uneven research desk.
Hold on a second, I gotta lower
Gwen will
the...
just shove a random piece of like metal scrap that she has to just keep it held up.
To
That
keep
way it
it
doesn't like
even.
yeah, to keep it even. That way it doesn't like fall
That
and
works.
knock everything on it over or whatever.
Okay, what's in the book?
Is it like dusty at all? Is it even dusty?
There's a little bit of dust on it, but not much. It's obviously been there not that long. The spine is worn not from reverence, but from being kicked casually into place to prop up furniture. Practically dustless, recently moved, forgotten by its owner, preserved by accident. You open the book
Recently?
and discover the handwriting of one Dibith Brachio, a
Fucking
research
hell.
journal.
I knew it. Sorry.
Yes. Yes. Thank you.
Recent?
Research journal.
No, before that you said
Yes,
recent.
yeah,
We're talking about
As in, yeah, it doesn't look like it's been there that long.
Okay, hit me with it. Give me the lore. Right now.
Entry 17, the coin problem. The vessel functions, but only barely. The spirit is loyal, predictable, obedient even, but the shell, instinct only. It responds to impressions, suffering, echoes of final moments. Fascinating. I can't command it directly yet. But what if the key isn't control? Scrawled in the margins, you see other little footnotes, other side notes. What if I mark the prey? What if the blood itself is the leash? Do you read on?
Okay.
Yes.
Entry
I assume
24.
You can give us all of this in.
Yes, I can give it.
Discord as well,
I can give it all
right?
to you in writing. Yes, I
Thank
can.
you. Thank you.
Okay,
Thank you.
good.
Entry 24. My father, the martyr. He said he loved me, so I gave him something to die for. He wouldn't have survived the war anyways. This way, he serves purpose. Besides, he never said no to me. Not once. Why start now? The smudged thumbprint here, ink or maybe ash. He cries sometimes when he thinks I'm not watching. Ugh, I hate it. Entry number 33. The ritual that wasn't. He begged me to use it on him. The old ghost, the traitor. Erase me, he said. Let me be forgotten. Fucking pathetic. I took his ritual, stripped it bare, rewrote it in my image. Annihilation is such a waste, but binding. Now that's art. Entry 39. Growth is a lie. The tree won't die. I've tried starving it, salted the roots, it blooms every spring. I despise its hope. I despise the way it looks at me, like it knows. But I'll leave it. Let it see what I build. Let it watch as I carve meaning from dust. Let it understand what I've become. The final entry, the final page, has no title. The coin is ready. The prey is marked. The weapon is loyal. Soon they'll understand I am not some petty necromancer. No, I am the shape of what comes after faith.
God damn, Gwen, you and your fucking necromancer thing.
I fucking said, fuck necromancers, man. Fuck necromancers, and not in the fun way.
That's calling for necrophilia.
Hey! They're just trying to raise a family, okay?
I love the mental image of them all freaking out upstairs over this book and or picking the locks on that chest. Meanwhile, you've just got the centaur curled up, happy as a filly at the base of a tree. No idea what's going on.
Hey, Panda.
Totally
Panda.
peaceful.
Can
Yes.
I get that in actual text instead of an image?
Yeah, I wanted that.
Yeah, sorry, it fucking...
Please.
Yeah.
OneNote does that when I copy things from it. It tries to... I don't know why it does that. Let me see if
Copy
I...
it as an image? That's wild.
Yeah,
Yeah,
literally
it's
just highlight
fucking
the
weird.
text
I
and then
hate
do
it.
Control-C and
Panda,
then Control-V.
can I make a recommendation?
That's what I do.
Oh, wow.
That is what I do. I do Control-C, and it pastes it as a fucking image.
Oh!
Can I
by
make
the-
a recommendation for
Yes.
a program for world building and whatnot? Not sponsored by BTW, but Obsidian. I fucking love Obsidian.
There you go.
I will never not extol the virtues of
It specifically only does it when I copy from OneNote to Discord. It'll copy the image, not the text. But if I
Okay.
copy it into something else first and then copy that text and put it into Discord, it's fine.
Okay.
Anyways,
Okay.
now,
okay.
do you want to know about the chest or the tree?
I want to know about the chest, but before you do so, okay. This is gonna sound weird, but this is something I have to give Ferret over the table. Ferret, you remember how Thea died?
Yeah.
How the mummy was watching her?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she was marked.
Cool.
Yeah, you know why?
Why?
You know, I remember that pissed off bitch face.
Oh yeah, you did piss off bitch face.
Yeah, I took off an entire
So Thea's
leg.
days were numbered anyway.
Yeah.
Thea's days were numbered anyway.
Yep. But still.
Thea just walked
consistency.
right into it instead of avoiding it for a while.
Yeah.
Hey, Possum, in this particular
you know-
instance, given who we're talking about, romance is not desired.
Okay. So you know what that means further? Okay, it means that I probably pissed off bitch face even more because she didn't get to torture Thea. Thea just died.
So, for the record, Athy's not the only one who pissed her off this time. Athy, Nadira, Gwen, not necessarily the full
Yeah,
party,
we're-
but at least most of the party.
We're pretty much all persona non grata when it comes to Sibith, I think.
We are all on the shit list. She stole my grandfather, okay? Just because I pissed her off. Remember that? I was talking, she's like, well, for that alone, I just yoinked fucking, like, we are all on the shit list.
Okay, no, but
So,
I'm gonna
tree
add on
or chest?
chest.
Inside the chest,
Hold on,
Find-
I gotta make notes. Notes.
you find old dusty clothes. There, you happy?
That's it. Nothing else.
And wrapped in the old dusty clothes is a tower shield, seemingly made out of the bark of a tree.
A tower shield? God damn.
A tower
Only
shield.
one of us can use a tower shield.
Technically, two of you can.
Yeah.
Well,
Of a tree. I'm assuming it's made out of the tree that she fucking hates and try to kill.
Panda, did you disappear again? Are you trying to talk
No.
to us, or is your brain rebooting?
no, I'm here.
Okay, because you went full
It
quiet.
is a tower shield.
Mhm.
Requires a 15 or greater on strength.
Okay.
It still only gives a +2 armor class, but it provides half cover against ranged weapons and spells, effectively giving you an extra +2 versus range attacks.
I'm gonna guess Yeti's the only one strong enough for it.
Technically, so are you.
I'm a 14 on strength.
Oh, I thought you were higher. Oh, so yeah.
No,
Yeah.
look, 14 gives me +2.
Okay. Well, I.
But yeah, the shield appears to be made out of the bark of a tree. But as you go to lift it out of the chest, it is far heavier than wood should be.
Well.
Ironwood.
Yeah. Thor.
That is the bark of an ironwood tree.
Yep. So Thor, we got you something, and I'm like, I'm not even gonna attempt lifting that. Okay, listen, I already hurt myself enough as is here.
Yeah, Gwen's
Yeah.
like, I'm like missing half my torso still, and I'm not strong to begin with.
Okay, cool. So
Well, Thor uses a two-hander, though. That's the problem.
it's okay.
We
I
can
will-
also
Once you give me my axe back, said you will.
in the creation.
Yeah, Thor still doesn't have his axe backs, by the way.
His normal axe is a great axe. It's a two-hander.
Okay, well, do you want to
Yes,
be our
but
tank?
you haven't tossed in my inventory, so I only got a longsword to attack with right now.
How the
Wait, what? What do you mean? I can. What?
Yep. I said at
Why
the very
didn't you bring
beginning I only have a longsword.
Yeah, but I thought
I
you meant
didn't
you
hear
could
that,
find
I'm
it
sorry.
in the character creation.
there? You have a great axe now.
Hooray!
Okay, cool. But we're still gonna take.
Wield your great axe.
We're still gonna take this, right?
Oh, yep.
Can't not.
I'm
take
still taking it.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Hey, so is this little?
I actually don't have a
mannequin
15
dude
in
here?
anything, Panda.
What? Sorry, too many people talking at once.
I said that I don't have a 15 in anything. I have 4 14s, a 16, a 12, and an 8.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So wait, Pear, what mannequin thing were you talking about?
This thing right here, the armor stand.
Suit of armor?
Oh, that's
is that
completely
anything?
decoration. No, it's
Decorative
complete. Yeah, it's
entirely.
decorative. It's practically a costume piece.
Okay, so
Oh, okay.
so we all can admit that this journal made by Sibeth is basically declaring all of her crimes. That's her evidence, right?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Pretty
Yeah,
Show it to
yeah.
our
That
father
is.
if we ever see it again, because we found showing objects to be quite effective.
Yeah.
The shield, by the way, is a +1 shield.
What's a plus
because
one?
it
So
is
it
iron
actually
wood.
gives you a +3 to your AC.
+3 to melee, +5 to ranged,
Yeah, insane.
and a +2 on dex saves. So
The
next time
rest of the
somebody
books and
throws a
scrolls,
fireball your way,
AKA me.
it applies to area of effect things too.
it does give you a +2 on dex saves. So yes, area effect attacks. Yes.
That is insane.
Yeah. You have better. It basically gives you half cover, and that's what half cover does.
Alright.
All right then.
Now,
the rest of like the scrolls and shit. Is there anything
Of noteworthy?
Oh, there was a lot.
of note?
Yes. Let me side real quick. Nadira.
Oh yeah, tree.
Yeah, tree.
Yeah, I've been gazing on the first real tree I've seen in weeks. I'm like laying my hand on it and just loving up on it and effectively
Second-
cuddling the tree. Over here being a tree hugger.
As you touch the tree, it responds to your touch. It grows more. It was barely hanging on before, but as you basically shower it with affection, it responds, blooming again, standing straighter. It's practically glowing under your touch. You feel at peace here.
Happy as a filly.
Indeed. Very much so. One of the tree's branches poke and twist into the grate over here, as if trying to draw your attention to this room that lays beyond it. And you notice there's a little hidden room back there.
Oh, so there is. That is very difficult to spot.
Now,
I've been muted this whole time?
Yeah.
Yes, you have.
Yeah.
Damn! Sorry, I had to sneeze. I was asking if it was something I could get in, or if I had to, like, use a spell again.
there's a bunch of cracked and crumbling wall over here.
How am I but the tree only pointed out this grate here.
It was just showing you that it was there, that there was stuff back
Why
there.
are you out here all of a sudden?
Okay, so am I small?
Why is Athy suddenly out here?
Yeah, I know. So the scrolls and books.
Yeah. So
Reading through the scrolls and books, you notice. Hold on, let me pull back up my notes. The surviving tomes are the ones that were rescued from the shelves are Selesnian, not Orzhov.
Nadira? Nadira, you might want to come look at this.
Oh, did we lose her again?
Is Dragon, are you muted again?
I said back, I'm a little busy! Because I'm trying to figure out how to get through the wall.
Okay, we take the books. We don't have enough time to start investigating all the stuff right now.
Yeah.
So you just take the books.
Yeah, just show them in your
Just
pack
like-
for now. Just show them in your pack for
I
now.
should just start shoving them in a bag.
No, careful. They might be delicate.
I'm gonna cast
Gently.
Shillelagh right
The book-
now for a
the
little
book
extra.
are- The books are heavily damaged with rot. Are you sure you want to rot and mold? Do you want to shove them in your bag?
Oh, hold on.
They may not
Carefully.
survive.
Carefully. Gwen knows how to treat books well.
Okay, give me a dexterity check.
Hold on.
You know,
Hold
if
on,
you
Mate,
were to wait
Mate.
just a few more
Mate,
minutes, I
Mate.
could come up there to try and preserve them first.
Yeah, that or we can transcribe what's legible really quickly.
Pretty sure that would require access to languages we probably don't have.
Yeah,
No?
Give me half a second. I
No.
literally just
No.
cast Shillelagh. I was gonna beat in this wall.
Okay, cool. In that time frame, because the books are so fragile.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll on the wall.
Why is Essen being pointed out?
I wasn't trying to.
Okay.
I'm so used to
Alright.
holding Alt to turn people in Tailspire.
How do
Yeah.
I get it to, like... Oh, you scroll with your mouse thing now. How do I get it to add whatever the fuck it adds for attack rolls? Or do I just do a normal straight-up D20? 'Cause I think it adds wisdom, doesn't it? Because it's Shillelagh?
To make an attack, well, I mean, us being not in combat, I'm not sure if it'll fucking allow you to, but you could try. Just roll a d20.
Okay.
I will math it myself for you.
Oh, right. This is... Yeah.
Okay, question. Any chance we can transcribe the stuff? Because they're so fragile and we'll try to take them out of here, but they might get
Yes.
destroyed. Alright,
Yes, this is possible.
okay, cool. How long will it take me?
1 second.
Oh yeah, you gotta do the math for Nadira.
That is, I'm pretty sure that is not the amount of time it will take her. I'm pretty sure
With
that's
an
just
8,
fast.
you are not able to dislodge enough of the rock. It wobbles but won't move.
I'm gonna let Athy do her thing.
And
we'll
then
try
you
again.
hear the humming of Ezen charging his sledge.
Oh, well, in that case...
Alright.
Yeah, give me a second. And
Thanks,
just
bud.
knocks in the whole wall.
But no, he was still downstairs. The only reason I was getting on to Athy is because she suddenly bolted down the stairs and she had no reason to do so because it's been a silent thing. I didn't know Ezra was still out here.
Oh no, I was trying to move my character and I suddenly went down to the floor.
And I just magically go, oh my god, I can't see anything, but it's so cool to know that I can actually just stamp in like that. Look at that. That's awesome. I can't see for shit, but I'm in there.
There, I've deleted the wall.
Did you?
I did.
Which wall?
The one that was crumbling.
I mean, I see the tiny bit, but I can't.
Yeah, I just
Oh,
see
wait,
some
I mean,
girls
no,
in
by accident.
Nadira's feet.
Yeah, it's,
There's supposed to be a porch on that wall, I thought.
can't really.
Oh, and where's the chest, Timber? No, 2 chests.
How are you able to see what
Ah,
she's seeing?
that's
I
the
can't see
Yeah.
shit.
I'm
I can't see.
playing around with zooming and moving
Give me a
around.
second.
I'm as zoomed in as I can get. And anytime I try and like pull my camera closer, it just pops me up into the second floor to look at you guys.
I can't.
Okay, I can like kind of peek through.
If you use
Okay.
page up and page down, you can
Okay.
hide slices of terrain.
Okay, because I can't see the upstairs. I'm underground. So where's my page down real quick? There we go. So that should.
I don't know what I'm
Did it work?
saying. Nope, mine did.
It doesn't seem to be working. What's going on? Oh,
Uh,
that's probably why.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, no, that didn't.
I'm at the lowermost from what? Oh,
That's not working.
oh.
Yeah,
But
you
I
need to
can
be at like a
see
3.
through, and I can
You
see
wanna-
all the crates and barrels and things with the light, at least.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, you want to be
barrels.
at like a level 3 to be able to see the storeroom.
Hit page up first, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
okay,
was
okay. I see what he means. Okay. Yeah, that was confusing as fuck. Okay. Cool.
And then
Okay.
page up from there.
Nope.
You discover a half-collapsed storage space that Sibeth never thought to check. Broken barrels, splintered crates, coils of old rope turned brittle and black. The dust here is thick, choked, undisturbed for decades. But buried beneath the debris are 2 treasure chests. Faint magic lingers on the locks of them. They're not trapped, but they were once warded. There's also runes on the walls, long since faded. Faded Selesnian protection glyphs.
I don't know if I have any of the skills required to open trunks, so I should probably go up to look at. Well, first I'm. Well, you said they're just protective lists, so I should probably go upstairs, look at the books I wanted, and ask Athene to
Okay.
come down with me to open chests because I know she'll say yes. After we look at the books, though, I won't ask her till after, so she doesn't try and run off early.
So I'm going to just give a quick synopsis of what you guys find in the Selesnian books. I'm not going to go to give you like a page by page. So the Celest. Are you okay?
I'm trying to get in the room, but it keeps hopping me between walls instead.
God.
Even now,
Fair.
she
Well,
struggles.
they have the
Problem
option.
with being large characters.
Yeah, even now, chat, she struggles. But on a different program, she still struggles to move past her fat ass.
Hey,
Yeah.
What?
it's muscle.
It's a horse's ass. You can't expect
Muscle
it
and
to not
fat.
be fat.
Horse's ass. That's pure muscle.
Still
I'm a
considered.
kill.
I will help you get through.
Through the books, in a mixture of Druidic and Celestial, you
So in
find
other words,
notes.
yes, we did need special languages.
Yeah. Well, there is
Yeah,
some.
me
of
and
it.
Athene.
You do see some in common, but it's mostly Druidic and Celestial. You discover that these ruins were not Orzhov in origin. They were Selesnian. An old Selesnian temple, one of their most holy sites. Until some of the clergy discovered an artifact. There's mention of a throne and the power that it gives over the dead.
So the creation of the Orzhov was in Selesnian.
Yes, this drove some of the Selesnian clergy to start experimenting to learn the first elements of necromancy on this world. This was the birth of necromancy.
Life beyond death, coming from the place that worships life.
Service
Sounds
beyond
about right.
service beyond death, or bound in servitude.
But yes, if these journals are accurate, yes, they would seem to suggest that the entire Orzhov faith began as a corrupted perversion of Selesnian. It also makes mention of a betrayer.
Another one?
Well, these are a lot older. There, in theory, would be a lot of betrayers over a lot of years.
No. I know why I'm saying another one because there was talks about the 4 Technomancer Guildmasters, and there's a traitor in there, and there's another traitor here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, but
it's not like the Orzhov have the or anyone really has a monopoly on backstabbing,
yeah, that is in fact true.
except Kel. Kel definitely has a monopoly on backstabbing.
You guys hear me?
literally.
Yep, now you can
Oh,
hear.
hi.
Okay.
What, did you disappear for a bit?
Kind of, sort of, but not really. I was here the whole time. I was just having issues with my mic mute.
Oh, I'm
doesn't work.
gonna double check on my source for Discord because sometimes it gets all fucky wucky. So give me a second to fix that real quick.
It is not Possum.
Wait.
And while people are AFK and we are waiting, would you like to explain to the new people about Selesny and Orzhov and all the fun things? I know you like to geek out on it.
Well, the Selesnian Enclave is basically hippie church. They are very much about love, peace, unity, harmony. Some of their members take it a little far. They can get a little cultish sometimes. There are some of the Selesnians that believe that all should be made one, that all should join the Enclave, because that's what's good for everybody. That's what's best for everyone. Wouldn't they be happier if they were part of us?
Which makes my own background that much funnier.
Okay. So
You finally get someone from a different background to
So
become
what
part of you,
I'm
and y'all ain't happy with
hearing
it.
is because Bitchface didn't decide to explore well enough, she missed the most key important parts in her own practice.
No, these are all up in the library. We haven't gone downstairs to those yet because I'm not telling you until we finish looking at the books. I
No,
know
he's
we're
telling
never
us
gonna
what's
look
in
at
the books right now.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yes.
Which
In
means
theory, considering the fact that Sibith was presumably the one who pulled these books off the shelves, she's also gone through this knowledge.
Oh! I'm sorry. These are not the books in the chest?
No, there were no books
No,
in the chest.
you haven't.
These books were rescued from the shelves. Sibith may not care about much, but she does care about knowledge. She is an academic at heart.
Is she really?
Well, I mean, she would be if she had a heart.
I was muted again. I said, but odds are she probably only understood maybe about half of what she was reading because, first off, odds are she can't speak Druidic at all. That she's not a Druid, and that sort of language is usually kept within, like, the people learning of the Druidic practices, much like,
That's a very
say,
good point.
clerics.
Okay, but
Yeah.
So while she might speak Celestial, she won't have Druidic, so she could at most maybe
There
understand
are
half of it.
druids who will literally kill their own people for daring to share the Druidic language with outsiders.
Exactly, which is why,
I will
Not
say,
everybody's
however, that comprehend languages easily circumvents that, though.
Unfortunately, it's rather rude. I just
Anyway, is that all the relevant information?
From the books, yes. That's the big reveal is that, hey, turns out that this used to be a Selesnian temple, not Orzhov.
wait, so question. I'm assuming there was being the Druidic language side, and then I just like peeked over, and whenever I saw Selesnian words, I just went, yeah, that means this, and this, and this.
Celestial, yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yep. So between the two of you, you were able to translate it.
Okay, cool.
So, Athy?
Meanwhile, for once, Gwen is sitting there looking very useless when it comes to books,
Athy?
which is a very
Yes.
new thing for her.
Is there treasure?
I,
I thought I smelled
I like
treasure.
you smelled nothing, but there are chests downstairs.
Okay.
There's also a downstairs, and I hate
course
to
there's
admit
one.
it, but I need your help because I don't know how to open locks
Okay.
without keys, and I'd rather not risk damaging whatever's inside by just stomping the chest open.
Yeah, don't do
I mean,
that.
Athy's not a rogue, but Kel is.
I know I have the kit, remember?
Oh, you have Thieves Tools training?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have the kit in my D&D Beyond.
I forgot about that. Yeah, you do. Okay.
Yeah, so
yeah.
I totally forgot, or I would have asked Kel, because Kel is less likely to just randomly abscond with the stuff. Because of his honor code.
Okay. Well, either
I'm
way.
gonna lead her to the second room, because it's already too late now. The grave's been dug.
Grave's been dug.
All
All right. Well, they were locked. Well,
Yeah.
slash are locked. The locks are old and rusted. Honestly, you didn't even need to pick them. Yeah. In my defense, you didn't try to rattle. You didn't try to open them. So.
I honestly
Yeah, well,
had
if
a
they're that
sneaky suspicion
rusted, I would
was gonna
imagine they'd be part of the physical description.
Yeah, true.
Okay. What's in them?
One of the chests has 2 divine salves. They basically work just like a lesser healing potion, but they require an action and a touch. You have to be able to touch the person. You can't just chug it.
Okay.
But they restore 2d4 plus 2 health. Warding seeds. As a reaction, when struck in melee, you can toss a seed to release a burst of blinding spores. There's also a scroll of remove curse, written in ancient Selesnyan, woven into a vellum leaf, not on a papyrus scroll.
So this one's on me as the only one who can speak Selesnyan.
Honestly, this thing belongs in a fucking museum. The magic
Did it
is too good,
disappear?
though.
Does using it destroy it? Like,
Unfortunately,
That's
yes.
how scrolls work.
oh, well, in that case.
Blessed Vial of Sun Water. It's a variant of Holy Water that does extra damage to undead. 3d6 radiant instead of 2d6. Preserved Prayer Sash. Worn once by Selesnyan Caretaker. Grants +1 to medicine checks when tending the wounded. The other chest has 75 gold in ancient Electrum coins. Selesnyan stag on one side, with a forgotten druidic creed on the other. There's also...
So in other words, what I'm hearing is those are actually way more valuable than their face value now.
Oh god, yes!
Because they are artifacts
Well-
at this point.
I'm about to have to fucking wrestle the shit out of Athy's cold dead hands.
No.
Yep.
No.
There is a Relic of Verdant Grace. It is a cleric holy symbol. A polished spiral disc of greenstone and gold, etched with ivy and stag horns. While attuned, once per long rest, whenever you cast a healing spell on a creature at 0 hit points, that creature also gains temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting modifier.
Okay.
And tucked between the coins is a faded flower, preserved between 2 blank journal pages.
I swear to God, Athy, this shit is sacred!
Listen.
Nadira, give me a nature check.
Oh! Okay. Hold on.
You recognize it immediately. A sacred bloom not seen in centuries. This whole room would give Indiana Jones the biggest erection.
Athy!
No.
It's sacred! This is holy! It's not just shiny shit! Here, I'll crack you a deal. I'll crack you a deal. You can keep the fucking coins if you give me all the holy shit.
Oh, I was gonna give you that anyways.
You can keep the coins. Just give me the rest.
Listen. Did you forget I'm infernal? That thing's giving me the hives sometimes. I ain't touching any of
Yeah,
that.
she would not want to be anywhere near any of this shit.
Yeah, well, to be fair, those coins have been bathing in the energy of that shit, so, I mean, she's welcome
Yeah,
to
she
them
doesn't-
if she wants them.
She doesn't want to be anywhere near the coins either.
Yeah. I just
So-
want to make sure you're getting your money's
Honestly,
worth when you pick
Athy would be uncomfortable just standing in the room.
Throw me the sword whip and I'll throw you the idol.
Listen. Okay, I
No,
came.
I'm gonna be into me hitting her with Thorn Whip, okay?
Wow.
That would start something we're not ready for.
Wow.
Where's
Hey,
the lie?
That's a lot of assumptions being made there. Okay, both of you to
How
assume
is that an
like a girl
assumption?
doing
You've
that.
outright said that.
Where? Like when?
The next times you said yes.
Yeah, I'd like a guy for it to do it. I'm straight, darling. We talked about this. I like dick, not boobs.
That would assume that you know where it's coming from and I didn't anchor it somewhere random because I can totally do this. I think.
Anyways, okay, even though I'm getting the heebie-jeebies from all of this vibe stuff, I just want to make sure if you're giving these coins to the museum, you get paid good money and we split the profit between the parties. That's all.
I'm Selesnian, not Orzov.
God damn it, can you at least give us a share of the money because we're barely losing
I'm
funds.
Selesnian!
Yeah, and you guys get like money.
Yeah, she's just gonna give them to the museum.
God damn it. No, you can't not get. I will take these bag of coins even if they make me uncomfortable, just so we get a good deal.
The point is, I'm not greedy. Stop insulting me. I get.
But we need the money for the resurrection stuff. Don't you want research funds for Sunny's healing?
What part? How is this flying over your head?
Listen, I just see money and I don't want it to get wasted.
Are you so greedy that you can't even see that someone else might not be?
I'm not. Okay, listen.
That not everyone has to be told to follow decent.
Want both of you to assume. Listen. I just say we went through a lot. Okay, we used up a lot of resources for a dungeon that we didn't get the full details of, by the way, FYI. Okay, this is just part of the
Panda, can you help me? Because this seems to really be going over her head, and I'm afraid I'm going to start coming off as actually upset, and I'm not.
No, this is all roleplay.
Yeah, this is
I
all
know it
roleplay.
is.
This is all
It
roleplay.
is, but I'm worried that it's. I don't want to let.
You're not
escalate,
gonna hurt
like-
my feelings. If that's what you're worried about, you're not gonna hurt my feelings. I'm just saying the cost for this expeditions has been a lot higher than what we're being paid
And since
for.
when has a Selesnian ever had to be told to give people their due? I'm not Orzov. I don't have to be told to be fair.
She's not Orzov either. She's just a mercenary.
Yeah,
I get that, but she has been dealing with Orzov a lot, and also mercenaries and Orzov have a lot in common. That's why they get along so damn well.
No, honestly speaking, we don't, because they keep giving us unfair contracts, and I still have to read all those fucking contracts and start fighting for them for my better rights and pay, because they never ever give me the consequence pays and the damage fees that comes with all this stuff. I'm just saying, okay, for trying to get a book and stuff, that's all we were doing,
Read
by
the
the
chat.
way. And everything. Listen. We were just not paid well enough for this entire thing. One of us died, and two of us almost died. I almost became
you don't
wingless.
have to tell me to share the damn coins.
I'm not saying to share the damn coins. I'm telling you that to get them properly appraised and then get paid for the price of
you
having to
bitch.
explore. And then
Okay,
getting these to come back
y'all,
safe.
y'all are on the same page. Y'all are not realizing you're on the same page.
I can tell we're on the same page. I'm trying to get her to realize she's on the same fucking page. You don't have to keep telling me to get paid or to pay you. I'm Selesnian. I do that by default.
So you're not giving them away for free, just to make sure.
I believe that is what's being said.
Okay, good.
Museums
Good.
are not run by Selesnians. If it is leaving Selesnian hands, they are going to recompense us for it.
Okay, I just want to make sure you don't get cheated for the price. It happens more often than you think.
People do like to fleece the flock.
Yeah, and you give me naive vibes.
You have no
Wait.
idea what I've been through.
You give me naive vibes when it comes to terms of money.
Well, money's not exactly important in literally anywhere I'm from.
Hence naive vibes.
That's the other reason
on
you
money.
don't have to tell me to share the coins, because coins don't fucking matter when I go home.
Okay, well. I'm glad we got that fixed up. Anyways, are we giving any of this stuff to Ezin because he's also a paladin or Thor?
Not his faith.
Ah, right.
I am the only one of faith. That's why I'm fighting so damn hard.
Well, you're the only one
Give
of
me
that
this shit.
faith. You're the only one of that faith.
Yes.
Vianney, what are you thinking about ice cream this entire time?
What?
And the entire time we were arguing, all Yeti was thinking about was ice cream.
Yep.
See, I've got some in my freezer right now. I want to go get it.
I want more water. That's what I want. Anyway,
Oh, there's this wonderful little pot full of dirt over here. I think.
is
It
it?
looked like
Pot full
dirt
of dirt?
before.
Pot full
It
of dirt?
looks like it
Kinda
looked
like
like it was full of dirt, but now it looks like
water
standing
thing.
water. Yeah.
Pa-
I'm confused.
Oh, Pana, I have a question. If I go anywhere near
Oh, that's a dried font.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
I have a
Like
question.
it should have water running from it, but it is not. What is your question?
If I go anywhere near the tree, do I get any more heebie-jeebie vibes?
as in,
It
more
makes
this
you
stuff is holy.
being near the tree makes you feel judged in an accepting kind of way.
Aw, so I get more acceptance than my own mother
It makes
ever
you
gives me.
it makes you uncomfortable because of how wholesome it is.
So did Athy give me the stuff, by the way? I want this established. Like,
Yes.
for the record.
Yes, I
Yes.
gave you the stuff, but I'm also going to be going with you to the museum when you get the
That's
coins of praise.
fine.
So you're getting paid your proper due diligence of amount. And yes, I'll try and haggle for a higher price.
Nadir is now this much more convinced that they do not trust her and no one ever will.
In terms of
Nadira will
financial
remember this.
things. In terms of financials. Okay? In terms
So-
of financials.
Wholesome tree judging Athy.
Yes.
Um,
I'm basically over here thanking the tree.
I'm just going to be like, listen.
And making sure it knows that, like, we're taking
I'm
all
a
this back to
succubus.
service.
I need to get my sustenance in one way or form, or else I'm gonna just feel lethargic all the time. I apologize.
You know trees are cannibalistic, right?
The trees?
Trees are cannibalistic.
Oh,
All plants are cannibalistic. They thrive when you feed them other plants. And also literally anything that was at least at one point alive. If not, for some of them, is still alive.
well, at least
I don't think they care that you're eating.
No, I.
Golgari outlook.
Huh?
I said that is a very Golgari outlook.
What is?
I
That doesn't
would.
care that you're getting your food?
That nature is cannibalistic.
Well, it is. Roses are the worst of them.
They really are.
So-
if you know anything about roses,
But,
but
I mean, compost is literally just
Feeding plants, other dead plants.
Dragon, I just want to ask a question. When Ati says
Okay.
sustenance, is Nadira understanding that she's not talking about food?
I mean, it still feeds you. That's why the word sustenance applies. The definition
Yeah,
still.
yeah, but
it feeds.
is she aware of what kind of sustenance she's talking about? Is the question.
Yes, the sexual life and life energies of your partners. You still need it to survive. It is still, you are still able to apply the word sustenance to it when the meaning is that it sustains you and provides you nourishment. Therefore,
Nom nom.
it still counts, and I still understand you have to get nourishment.
Oh, wait, does that mean if I do sucky suck on the tree, I'll be understanding?
I don't
The
think
tree
it's gonna
understanding
give
is
you what you
irrelevant.
need.
I will not be understanding.
What?
And you are at a very kickable height.
I'll have you know, tree sap is very delicious.
I repeat, you are at a very kickable height.
I mean, well, if it's the all giving Mother Teresa, you know, you'd assume give you trees. I'm just saying.
How did I lose control of this?
you gave Abby shit.
I'm just saying.
You know when you do this,
I
Abby and
absolutely
Nadira
no
butt heads every
responsibility for
fucking
this.
time because the two of them are polar opposites.
So, you guys want to move on to the next room?
There's another room
There's many rooms.
in this
We are in the
area.
dungeon. There's a
I
whole
like to
ass
imagine
door down the
that-
hallway.
There's
I
a
like to
door. There's a
imagine-
door there. There's a room back here.
Wait, hold on. I'm not on my screen. I was on my notebook.
Y'all can hear me, right?
Yes, we can
Yes.
hear you.
You like to imagine.
Yeah, I like to imagine that y'all bickered and argued for so long about various things that Gwen actually willingly left the book. That's how long it took.
Oh, by the way, I learned that it wasn't because I've got a big ass I was struggling. There were just too many fucking people in the room. The second everyone left, I was able to go in just fine.
Yeah.
The room was just too crowded. There wasn't enough space.
Enjoy letting players exist very close to one another. Like, the moment I'm over here, it's like I can't place myself anywhere except here or here or here.
Yeah, it doesn't let you like overlap.
Tailspire let you put yourself inside other people. It really didn't care. Even as a DM, it won't let me. Like, I get a red circle when I try to move one person on top of another.
Oh, question, Panda. You pinged and I couldn't see the pings. Where were the pings again?
Door. Room.
Okay, we go to door.
I love that through all of our experiences so far, our vote is still door, if only because it makes sense because it's right there and we don't know about the room yet. We just know about the door.
Listen,
But also just
Okay.
like, we're all, so far, doors
The
have not
door with the
been a
really,
good
really
decision.
ominous fog.
Yes. So far, doors have been a very bad decision every time. They have not been our friends, except for when they discovered Kel. That was like the one time they were good.
So this is very ominous fog coming from here. Scale of 1 to 10, what's the heebie-jeebie level of this door?
I throw dice.
Okay.
I like possum.
I throw dice for heebie-jeebie vibes.
Yuri can try and suck the
I was
tree.
gonna...
The heebie-jeebie. Give me an insight.
Oh, you want an insight roll?
Insight.
Yes, insight versus universe.
I got 18 though.
Insight versus universe. Here's my insight. My insight is a +0.
My insight's a +3.
Why is it a +0?
Affy's insight is a +3.
Yeah.
It's a +3. Yeah, mine should be a
So a dirty 21. Your insight tells you definitely do not like this door.
Okay, we don't go to that door. Door give
Not
you.
yet.
Oh, have we finally learned to
that's a
avoid
17.
doors?
Yeah,
Have we
this
finally learned to avoid doors?
Yeah,
Closed doors.
Gwen's just like
After the last floor, did we finally learn?
for us.
We can go to that door afterwards.
Do we want to risk breaking Essen again?
I mean, no, I'm more scared for.
No. Gwen literally grabs Ezen by the shoulders, turns him around, and starts walking the other direction.
Meanwhile, Ezra and Kel are actually the only ones still left standing there because the DM is behind. Again, because he always forgets the DM-controlled characters, even if they're technically player characters.
Okay. So
No, I was just doing something.
I say that because you've forgotten the characters you were running for players before. Like, it is a thing that is noted with
Yeah,
you.
that is the thing I've done.
It's a teasing thing.
I know.
No, the biggest challenge is not the closed door. The closed door is really easy to open, usually. The biggest challenge is what's on the other side of the closed door.
Also, the greatest damage.
okay. So we're back at the regular point, and we go back to big
We are
room that
at
is.
the campsite, and
As
we go
you
the
come-
other direction.
As you come around the corner, you notice that the tunnel leading this way is a lot warmer. There's also loud sound, pulses, waves of sound coming from the chamber at the end of the hall.
Oh, this,
You know,
this
guys,
does not
suddenly the
seem that much
door is
better.
looking a lot better.
Yeah, I
Can we do
know.
another augury?
Okay. Can I once again roll die for vibes of that area?
The vibes are
That's shit. That's what the vibes are. You don't need to roll dice for
Which-
that.
No matter
Vibes are
what way we
awful.
go.
Okay.
What are you trying to vibe?
In comparison to closed door, ominous fog door, and open area with loud boom sounds. That's
Okay, go ahead and vibe.
Vibe.
Augury, and she wants to go with five.
check if you want.
What are we doing?
Okay, I got a
You
5.
learn anything, Happy.
Did I learn anything? I don't know. What does a 5 tell me? What's the better choice?
The door that the other door was still bad.
Okay, so we go forward. Okay, because whatever was behind that door was not a good idea.
I miss things. My husband just got home from his barbarian shit. So I was distracted saying hello. What's going on?
We decided that door of ominous fog is more ominous than loud area with loud sounds. Are we able to keep an ear out?
There's a fog that way too.
Less
Yeah.
foggy.
No
More
door.
ominous fog this way.
Okay, but while we're like walking our way there, can we
Ew.
like hear like what's possible? Like, are we able to discern it as we hear?
You mean discern?
Yeah, sorry, discern.
Just
I had a burp.
Here. Trying to think of how to.
Oh, look, it's another
Um,
door.
It's hard to describe. It's imagine standing outside of a concert and you can't hear the music, but you feel the bass.
Oh, it's just a dun dun dun.
Yeah, you just feel these waves of sound.
Well, that's not really very
This feels bad.
very
I
bad.
What's
feel
interesting
like
is it seems to
door
be
might be a
in
better
time with the
idea.
dust falling.
Yeah, but door gave me worse vibes than this.
I
don't
still
know.
have
The
augury.
bass boomy sound gives me worse vibes than just fog. Because there's also fog here too.
And they both have closed doors. I'm gonna point this out. They're both doors.
Ah, come on! What's the worst that can happen?
Evan, I think you're the
You
last
get
one to talk.
stairs.
We all die.
You're the last one to get to say that.
Yeah, correct, as in correct.
Do you like?
All right, Nadir, go open the door. Barrett, go ahead and you be in the back. You're almost half dead.
This is for Nadira to open the door.
Why me?
Because you have the most
Because you
health and
loved
the
opening
most
doors
armor.
and the illusions.
Yeah, that too.
What? You were talking at the same time.
You have the highest
Because-
health and most armor.
And Panda?
And because you love opening doors and the illusions.
That wasn't love. That was let's get this the fuck over with.
So, does Nadira open the door?
See, this is just reinforcing y'all
Okay.
hate her. Yes, she opens the door because clearly they can't trust the doors to their backs.
Before door gets open, I set up my cantrip of firebolt in hand, just ready to blast out whatever's there in case we have to.
Ending
The
there.
door groans open, and the sound is immediately ripped away. Heat slams into your chest like a hammer, not the
I'm sorry, is this a pillar
flickering
in the middle of the door?
warmth. Yes. Flickering warmth of fire. This is weight. It's pressure. Before you yawns a vast octagonal chamber, carved in cold symmetry and scorched elegance. Gothic pillars claw toward the ceiling, framing walls etched with scripture that's been burned black from the inside. In the
Whose
center-
scripture?
You'd have to investigate it more closely. In the center, a massive pit burns, but its flames do not rise. They collapse inward. From the fire, a blackened tree writhes in frozen agony, its roots twisted, its limbs scorched bare, and at its apex, crucified in midair by a stasis field of pure force, floats the spirit of a priest. His robes whip around him in invisible wind, his arms outstretched, and in one hand, a rotted holy symbol, glowing faintly green beneath the soot.
I will
Four
say that's
other...
something Tailspire had over Sigil is you could actually put people down for us.
I mean... Like those?
Oh,
I just
They
hadn't
were
gotten there
cooler.
yet!
They were cooler.
I hadn't gotten there yet!
Okay.
Four other ghostly priests circle him in the air, their mouths chanting in silent, endless litany. You can see them speaking, but you hear nothing, because the center of the chamber screams. Pulses of energy detonate outward in waves, sound given mass, pummeling your mind and shaking your bones. The air is so loud it feels silent. Every breath burns, every heartbeat sounds like a funeral drum.
You know
And
what,
with every
guys?
step you take forward, the chamber fights you back. This
You know
isn't a
what,
tomb.
guys?
This is a crucible. A place that hell forgot.
That
And it remembers
You know
tree.
what, guys? I
you.
think the other door might be a better place.
No,
I think
it's
the other
really.
door might be better.
Oh, this is the lesser of two evils. Trust me on that.
Not only is there there's a person being tortured, but the tree.
Wow.
That poor tree.
Wow.
That poor tree.
We see your priorities here. Truly.
Well, yeah. Look
Oh,
at
wait.
it.
Hold on.
He's
I need
already
to
dead.
move you back to the door.
Oh, Thor.
I was
Shield.
trying to get a good view to show.
Put up
people.
the shield.
Huh?
Okay, so, as there are waves of pulsing force of sonic, pushing outwards, trying to reach the center, you have to make strength saves with every step. If you
just
fail,
don't want Gwen in there, then, do you?
At least they're not
Considering
X
that you-
saves.
well, because she's Warforged, Gwen is weak to thunder damage. She's a fucking construct.
I love the random floating bright pink dye, by the way. Oh wait, no, it's just a dot. There's just a pink dot. Oh, it's
I
gone.
believe that's somebody's cursor.
Yeah, that's Panda's cursor.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or Athy's, I think.
Yeah, I think it's probably.
Anyway, she's weak to thunder damage.
Yes.
Noted,
Will
because I
crack
was
her
gonna start
components.
using my thunder damage.
Okay. Is it fire? Because I am fire resistant.
The room is hot, but there is no fire.
Okay.
No fire damage.
You know, we don't necessarily technically have to approach. I don't know about anyone else, but I've got long range AoE spells.
Yeah, but the chances of hitting an enemy.
Try and cast one.
You can't. Remember, you get hurt.
That was last.
That was the
one.
illusion.
That's
That was
a
the
lot
illusion.
of spells since coming down here with no problem.
Oh, that's true.
The
I just
bigger
healed you guys with a fuck ton of spells.
okay. The bigger problem is the way. So, as mentioned, the room is so loud it drowns out all other sound. Basically, everyone even remotely close to this room is deafened. You guys cannot hear each other in character. And any spells that you try to cast that require a verbal component will fail.
No one's silent casting possible then.
Rude.
Rude.
Very rude.
That is incredibly rude because that's basically every spell, Panda.
Yeah, I know.
So
Need a ruler.
you've completely just shut down like a third of our abilities, at least.
I mean-
Ooh, perfect.
Or you just fight the waves of force and get close enough to do something.
Yeah, I think he's making us go through the second option. Which is why we have the
Okay.
shields. God damn it,
Well-
not the fucking encounter. Well, Thor, you have the iron shield, right? Fuck me, why
Yep.
am I at 3? Okay, well, considering that I'm like last, I'm gonna refill my water. I'll be back.
Here's my new spell.
This is exactly like a Rammstein concert. Yeah, pretty much.
I believe you said, Panda, that failing the strength save to push your way in inflicts thunder damage.
No, I didn't get that far.
Okay.
It can't. So, what happens is every step that you take, you have to make a strength save, a con save, and a whiz save. If you fail the strength save, you will get pushed back a step. If you fail it by too far, you can be thrown violently backward. On a failed con save, you will take 1d10 thunder damage. If you fail your whiz save, you take 1d10 psychic.
Hey, Panda?
Yes.
I'm missing one of my spells. One of my AoEs. My new AoE.
Which one?
The really cool one.
That does not narrow it down for me.
Fire-based.
Firebase. Do you remember what level it was?
It was my bonfire spell. We
Oh.
picked it when we respect her.
To
Let
answer
me see it.
Steven's question, I'm not exactly a Warforged.
You're
We
right.
use the
It's not
Warforged
here.
stats as kind of a basis, but then we've worked from there.
It's a cantrip. That's why.
But it's not in my
Level three-
cantrips either. The only cantrip there
I
is
can
my
see it in your
shillelagh.
cantrip. Oh, you're not seeing it on Sigil because Sigil doesn't have access to Xanathar spells, unfortunately. But I can see it on your D&D Beyond sheet.
I was gonna use it.
Okay. Where are you going to try and use it? It has a verbal component. No, you can't.
Wait, I can't hear myself, but doesn't like just because I'm deafened doesn't mean I'm silenced. I'm confused.
By the rules of D&D, yes.
Okay.
I don't think being
For those who
deafened
keep
affects your
thinking that I'm
casting
intentionally
effects.
trying
It's-
to like bend things or whatever, I'm first time player. We're learning as we go. So this
Yeah.
is genuine confusion each time.
Okay, so I have a idea that could possibly help with where the whole flung back situation. If we all like tie ourselves with rope and like the heaviest one is in the front.
You guys better make a proper sled. I'm not breaking my back.
I'm not saying a sled. I'm talking like each of us do our own roles. But if you put Thor in the front with the shield, by the way, the iron wood shield, and like carefully make our way there, then like that might work. There's gotta be a reason we got the shield.
Are you suggesting that your DM plans shit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Damn it, they're onto me.
I still think he misplanned, though. The way he described it and everything, it's along with the surprise of, I thought you did. It sounds like he intended that to go to me, and it was like, shit. Too late now. I said 15.
Hey,
Alright.
Panda,
Yes, love.
can I get clarification on exactly what's happening here that's preventing us from casting spells?
It is the sonic
Booms.
the sonic boom, basically. The sonic booms are distorting your words, your sounds as you're. It's not just that you can't hear yourselves.
It's like a vacuum, a mini vacuum
I
at one
don't see
point.
tidal wave either.
Hmm.
But if that's the problem,
Tidal wave, I believe, was one of the higher level spells that you couldn't have.
God. Okay. In that case, I wonder. So you said this is all coming because of the sound that is coming out of the room. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You need to be within
Then I
the
have a
range.
very simple solution. I've got a 20-foot radius sphere of silence. And if we come from this guy... Oh, damn, they're just outside. I can hit at least a couple of them if I anchor it somewhere else.
Yeah, but
I have a void who demands snackies. The problem is you're not going to be able to cast spells in or anywhere near that room.
None of them have a nonverbal component?
nope.
Basically,
That's what I
no.
meant to do. That's what I meant to do. No! I was trying
There
to
was
cancel it out.
It's fine. Yeah, there's basically. You would be hard pressed to find a single spell that does not have a verbal component.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm going to snackify a void before she eats my toes.
Cannibalism by a cat. An arm. Anyways, I still
So here's the problem. I have literally nothing ranged that's not a spell. Everything else is melee.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Why did my shillelagh mark go? Okay, so there.
That's why I'm saying.
Solve this. Very straightforward.
Yeah, I know. I'm mentioning it. Thor, you take your ironwood shield. You be in the forefront, right? And you block those booms because you can, because you got the iron wooden shield, right? And we're behind you. And to ensure everybody doesn't get knocked back, we do like a tethered system. You know how like you
We've
do
got
rock
to pass
climbing?
each of our initiatives to get to him.
Hmm?
We've got to pass each of our initiatives to get to him and hope that there's nothing
negative that happens while we wait to get to him and we set
Yeah.
all this up.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's like if we do the tethered thing, then if we get knocked back, you don't get knocked back because the others are holding you
I'm
up.
not talking about being knocked back. I'm talking about being attacked.
What happens?
Yes. I'm
The entire
unmuted.
point is that we have to wait until Thor's turn, and he's like
Yes.
down at the bottom of the initiative
Yeah.
map.
Fuck.
And there's
which
potential enemies.
So much could happen between now and then.
Can we not like have Nadir? Wait, Nadir, where are you in the initiative?
I'm
Very
first.
top.
Switch with
No.
Thor.
I'm back.
The problem with that is that lets Thor move, but doesn't give us the chance to tie to him. We kind of need him to be last if we're going to tie to him so that we can use our actions to do that.
Then we can do that, and then you switch with him so he's first, and then.
I can only switch at the
Okay,
beginning.
okay. Pause real quick. For all intents and purposes, I don't give a shit. You guys can put yourselves in whatever initiative order you want. I only have you in initiative so that 5 people aren't trying to all figure out what they're doing at once.
Okay, so we can technically have Thor first and put him in the head of the line.
So if you want Thor in the front, you can have him in the front. If it's easier for you guys to do this out of initiative, fine. It's just that each of you can only move so much at a time. You guys have to take turns, but I don't care what order those turns are in. Does that make sense?
But he says we have to roll with every staff.
Every
Yeah.
5 feet.
Every 5 feet, but like that's what I'm saying is that if we have Thor in the front with the shield, he's gonna get coverage, half coverage, so half the damage from the sonic boom. He has the highest strength.
That's not how that works.
Oh, well,
What half cover does is it gives an extra +2. Normally speaking, it only gives it on dex saves, but in this case, I will allow it on this too. So
Okay.
it gives an extra +2 on his save.
okay, so we put Thor in the front.
It does have a really big range, so that was something I was about to check out.
Yeah, so I'd say we put him in the front with the shield, and then we have all of ourselves like tethered to him, kind of like how mountain climbers do that if they're doing it with their partner in one of those
Yeah.
kind of situation. Yeah, that we do that. So then, if the knockback happens, you don't get blasted all the way to the back.
Hey Panda,
Like,
all
what
the
do
way
you
back
measure?
here, does the force
wait,
still happen?
welcome in.
Is there still an effect from the room this far away?
So silence cannot be cast on an object or a person, it's cast on a point. So if you're around the corner, you wouldn't be able to cast it anywhere useful anyways.
Apologies,
Well,
I have to greet the raiders.
I honestly don't think I need to tether. I've got 14 strength, a +2 to any roll because
no,
of
the
it.
reason why
I'm not-
you're there as the tether is like you're the rock point for the other ones
No,
who can be blown back.
that's why you want Thor in front. That has nothing to do with me. Unless you're trying to tether to both of us. And these doorways are too narrow for how big our two characters are for you to tether to both of us. Now you can have half of you tethered to one of us and half of you tethered to the other.
No, what I was thinking is I was having Thor in the front and you in the back. Like 2 solid rock points.
Quick question before we get too far into this. How much longer are we running for?
That is a very good question.
I was about to say I'd go along with just about anything at this point, just to.
What is our stopping point tonight?
I can go for longer, I believe.
I mean, I have dance practice at 1 tomorrow, but no other plans. The only reason for getting off is my partner did come back and.
Another hour? We can do
together
like
and
one
work
more
on-
hour, give or take.
I can ask him what he thinks,
That's fine with
if
me.
y'all don't mind.
Yeah.
Because it's us wanting to spend time together, so he should get a vote. Be right back.
Yeah. Well, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, have Thor in the front, then have Ezen, Kel at the ferret, and then Nadira at the very back, so that we have another strong, heavy person to hold the tether line at the base. So if you like get blown back, you're not gonna be like yeeted all the way.
I literally
out.
can't step foot in that room.
Oh, right. So
Yeah, Glenn can't even go in there.
So it's not Gwen. Okay, so there's
I
Thor.
will fail every strength save, and
Yeah.
I will probably fail every Constitution save because my Constitution is ass right now.
Yeah.
And I will take double damage from that thunder damage.
Yeah.
I'll be
So
down
that
in,
thunder
like,
will
2
fuck her up.
rounds.
yeah. So you're gonna have to be saying back for now, while it's just mainly Thor,
Which
Kel.
means I'm useless.
Mm-hmm.
I'm basically just sitting here in the back, just twiddling my thumbs.
You think you can twiddle with Tinker on yourself in the meantime?
I guess.
Could we train them too, Glenn?
Do what now?
Catch their attention, pull them all the way to the entrance?
Train the
Yeah.
Hit and
Training
run?
Seem to
slash
be
kiting.
Occupied.
Thus far, the 4 torturers do not seem to have taken any notice of you at all.
Wait! Shit! I could throw in Sickening Radiance, but it might hurt the torturer. The victim.
You'd have to be able to cast a spell. I'm going to almost guarantee that has verbal components.
It's a concentration spell.
Yeah, but you still have to be able to get it off in the first place.
That's fair.
The
Does it have
only
verbal
back.
components?
The only way that you are going to be able to get any spell into that area is if it is something you can cast on yourself from outside of the area, like around the corner, back at the campfire. If you can cast it on yourself back at the campfire, like a mage armor, like enhance ability, something like
Skip.
that, then you can walk around.
Okay, so I'll.
I could bless our strength.
Okay.
Bless doesn't work that way, but enhance ability does.
I think I've got that too.
Okay, so if we go back, I can cast
Bless would
armor
also have
of
probably
barks.
actually be a godsend
I
right
also
now.
have bark skin for the squishiest among us.
Okay, so I also have armor of Agathis that.
God, thank you for reminding me.
Cast.
And a shield of faith.
That Ironwood shield, it can cast Bark Skin once per day. I'd actually put
Panda
that.
is
Thank
just
you.
slowly invalidating my character.
How is that invalidating you?
That's just one less spell
You
slot
made-
that you have
you-
to use. Does
you
anyone have
made
Shape of
it-
Water? Nobody has Shape Water.
You made him a healer, and then you gave him bark skin. You're just slowly retrofitting him.
How did you make him a healer? He died and came back as a healer. Okay.
Exactly.
And no, I made the shield for you, but yeah.
Okay,
Create or
anyway,
destroy water.
Shape Water
So I
is
could
something
s-
else. Because
I know it is. But you know,
Okay, so
you fill a container with water. So, you know, in theory, if we could close the doors again, I could just flood the fucking room.
That is a container.
When the doors are in pieces on the ground right now, when you guys opened the door,
It fell apart.
yeah, because they've been like getting battered by those waves forever.
and that was like the last little lifeline. Essentially.
Yeah.
Okay, so
But yes, I do have enhance ability.
all right. So what if we go around the corner? We do our
Bless
spell
would be more
spells.
useful. I
Oh,
think, right
wait,
now.
enhance ability. Are you sure it has a verbal component? It just says I just have to touch them.
Enhance
Under
ability?
components,
Yeah.
range is touch, but components will say
Verbal.
what it actually has.
It says
Yeah, that would be-
automation. I don't know.
Hold on.
Oh, V
I'm looking.
means verbal? Okay.
Mhm.
V
Yep.
means verbal, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand. So what are we doing? Somebody fill me in.
I say we go back to the campsite, we do our setup and everything to enhance our capabilities to survive against this. Then we go back and do the iron wall thing where Thor's in the front. We have Kel, as in me, and then you and Dadir at the back. If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Cal cocks his head to one side
You know, I could just throw Kel on my back. I could throw at least 2 or 3 of the smaller people on my back. And then I just have to strap down and it's just my save.
Sin.
God damn it, Kel.
Okay. Wait, Kel,
I haven't killed anything in a while.
are you able to do your shadow step thingy?
I
Is
don't
that not
know. Do you think they're sinners?
Oh, 100%. One is torturing another
100%.
person.
They're literally torturing a dude right now.
And a tree. That seems holy.
But how do we know
And a
that
tree.
he doesn't deserve it?
Well,
Take
then
one
you
look
could...
at that and tell me if that looks like just
Can you-
punishment.
Can you discern if he is deserving? If he is undeserving, then they are.
What would that be? Like perception? Like, how would you...
You could try an insight, you could try an augury, you could try...
I do have augury, but would that work that way?
You're asking a question.
Yeah, but it's... So, well, I could see how that works. If he is innocent, yeah, I could see it. You guys want me to do that?
Yeah, I could also do an insight check. No, that's
Augury's
history.
verbal.
So
Insight
you'd have
check
to
it
back up
is.
to do it. But
The fact that Kel has gone so long without a kill, and you guys just suggested that he go kill something,
Ooh,
he's practically salivating.
I can do ice knife. It's non-verbal.
18.
You're shitting me. Ice Knife does not have a verbal component?
It does
Yeah,
not have a
it
D
actually
next to it.
says it's no.
Holy shit, it does
Yeah.
not.
I was just going through my spells to see if there's literally anything I can do without having to walk all the way back
Congratulations,
there.
you found the one spell that has no verbal component.
Hey, there might be more. It's just the first one I found.
Athy,
Shape
based
water,
your-
control flames. Sorry.
your insight tells you that the man in the middle is definitely not deserving of the punishment that he is receiving.
Okay, cool.
Now, how do you convince Kel of this?
Okay. Isn't that the whole like religious thing about demons punishing sinners thing?
I mean, in some faiths.
Yeah. Can I use that and be like, considering my background in terms of being an infernal being who is technically a demon being, and the fact that we like punish sinners, I can tell you that 1% of the center is not meant to be punished.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay.
Beast sense is also non-verbal, so I can at pretty much any point, one way or another, I can always use like Kiva the scout, or hell, I could hijack the senses of Serby.
24.
4?
24.
Was that a nat 20?
Yeah.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. Your words echo through his mind, and you see that familiar twitch at the corner of his mouth.
it's just a 16.
I
so it's got
see.
Insane persuasion.
Yeah, +8.
He slowly stalks into the room. And then that first sonic wave hits him. He takes the hit. He does not try to dodge it. And then he smiles.
Oh.
1, 2, 3.
Damn, he sounds downright orgasmic.
Shadows deepen.
I'm a combination cleric druid, Steven.
The shadows deepen, lengthen. Even the ghosts seem a little confused and worried. And then suddenly, Kel isn't next to you anymore. And then the screaming starts.
Does that mean I can't ice knife?
No,
I just found out I can ice knife. Are you telling me I can't ice
No ice knife, no ice knife. We have an ally in there right now, and he needs to curb off his blood loss. Okay, we don't know how long he hasn't had it killed for. Okay, let him off. Let him get his edge off. Okay, we're not interfering with that.
Can I at least
No.
put water on that
You're
fire?
not sure You're not sure how much of the screaming was from the priests and how much of it was Kel's maniacal laughter echoing off the walls.
You telling me I can't even put water on the fire to save the tree?
No, not right now.
It takes all of about 10 seconds, and then the room is silent again.
No more sonic booms?
Like actually silent?
Like, actually silent.
Okay. So,
Oh, thank God.
we all agree.
God
Well,
damn
this
it.
works.
So that is that's short for Panda got tired of Athy coming up with a plan and decided to just get rid of things.
No, a better plan was suggested.
Plan was
Kel's ability does not require a verbal component.
So all I'm hearing is that I was the one who found the
Yay.
one loophole in one of our player NPC characters being like, Shadow Step doesn't require a verbal command, right? So you can just
That what he does, it is not a spell, it is a spell-like ability.
yeah. So
There's a very distinct difference between those two.
You're telling me my abilities were still options? Because I have
Some are.
some are.
Yeah, like your
Like, you
unicorn
could
probably-
wild
Okay,
shape for all the
now
good that
can
would
I
do
try
you.
to put now? Can I try to put the fire out?
The fire that's on the tree is not natural. You can try.
Okay. Well, while that's happening, I'm
Everything about this room screams wrong.
And I'm getting looked down into that
Unnatural.
hole.
Okay. Well, I also would
You
like.
immediately wish that you hadn't. Take 1d10 psychic damage.
Oh God.
Damn.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go over to Kel, who's probably covered
Actually,
in blood, or has a very satisfied smile, and just.
Well, the ghost didn't really have any blood to bleed, but it still satisfied his lust.
Okay, cool. So she's gonna.
I'm-
He is
Uh,
smiling, cigarette dangling from his lips.
Took the edge off.
Wow.
All good.
Okay, let's see if I work this right.
I'm
Much
gonna have
better.
I'm gonna have a moment of actual caution. Can I do detect evil and good?
Sure. On what?
I mean, it's an area.
I think.
Focused on what area?
I was gonna focus on the tree to see if it could give me like any kind. Since I don't really
Okay.
know how it works, but you know, since it like
I mean,
becomes aware
yeah.
of creatures and influences, it would at least let me know if it's on this plane of existence.
Okay.
I mean, the guy has the label called Orzhov Betrayer on him, by the way.
I'm referring to the fires that I'm trying to put out.
Yeah, I know, but the guy.
You guys can actually see the label?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been able to see it this whole time. Orzhov Betrayer, Orzhov
Rude.
Torturer.
Rude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know if we were supposed to be able to see that, so
your
I didn't say
detect
anything.
good and evil. The tree was good once, before it was twisted and misshapen. What it's become since, like this whole chamber, was once a Selesnian cloister. Now, twisted by Orzhov. An 8-pointed room for an 8-pointed star.
And the flames?
The flames are not natural. No amount of water will quench them. But if you listen closely, between the crackling of the fire, you hear screams of the damned.
I would just
If
like to
they're
state for the record
screaming-
that this spell is horribly named.
I know they're dead, so I fully anticipated no. But since they're screaming, that is an emotion. Could I call them emotions and see if it helps?
It's the
You
soul.
want to try and calm the emotions of the damned.
Yes. And of the betrayer.
Yeah, that's a good question. What's Betrayer Dude doing right now?
Now that his torturers are dead, he's collapsed to his knees out of exhaustion.
It's a 20-foot sphere.
I don't know if you'll be able to calm the souls of the damned.
I know. I'm trying to come up with solutions. You got any ideas?
Oh, I'm sorry, darling. You're talking to somebody who's actually from said plane.
That's why I'm asking if you have ideas.
I'm saying.
Actually, you're not. You're a native Ravnican.
Oh, right. Technically speaking, wait, tiefling ways? Wasn't tieflings considered not part of this?
Tieflings don't exist here, but you're not a tiefling.
Ah.
You are a devilkin.
Wait,
I don't know
wait,
when,
wait,
but
wait,
Panda
wait.
gave me some really overpowered spells when it comes to our particular quest line of finding shit.
Would I not be able to know stuff because Davro Kane has demons under his surface, and when they
Yes, you do know a lot of shit about demons. I was just correcting that you are not from there.
okay, so I can use that knowledge in my background and be like, yeah, so you can't really calm the souls of the damned, and they're damned for a reason. Nadir,
What
if you're talking
you
to
might be able to do is try to re-sanctify the room.
Prayer of healing? It's a prayer.
That would not do it. No, what you...
You would need probably Hallow or Ceremony, which are higher level.
Yeah,
spells.
you need Ceremony, which is a higher level cleric spell that this version of you would not have.
Does Sunny have it?
What about
Sunny's unconscious still.
We can still
what
talk
about
to
the
her.
special stuff we got?
That is something you have not told me that for sure that you are accepting.
No, the items.
Oh, the items. No, none of them. I mean, unless you just want to pour holy water down the well and see what happens.
What are you going on about, Possum?
The whole the damned being tortured because they're the damned.
Oh. Does anybody have literally any other ideas? Because honestly, pouring water down the hole seems like the only thing.
I mean, we could
How much of this conversation is happening in character?
I mean, that question was in character. Pouring holy water down the hole really seems like the only option here.
we should rescue the person that's
Yeah, that kind of requires putting the fire out first. Unless you want me to thorn whip him out of there.
He's a ghost. He could just float across. He's just collapsed from exhaustion right now.
then how do
In ragged, breathy words, he speaks. I don't think there is much that you can do for them, my dear.
I will admit I am less concerned about them because they are dead, they are damned, you're right, there's not really anything. I'm more concerned about the tree and repurifying the holy space.
Oh,
Saving what can be saved, rather, I've learned better than to waste my time on what can't.
I don't think there's anything that can be done for this place. Celestia has long left these halls. We do not deserve to walk in her grace anymore. Not
Her?
after what I've done.
Her?
Yes. Celestia, you bear her mark. Don't you know her, child?
Hey, I thought you said they didn't have a goddess.
That is true. The modern Celestian Church does not worship a goddess.
the old one does?
I do not.
You are Celestian. How do you not know her love?
I was Grohl first. Acceptances.
Gruel,
Or talked.
I do not know this word. Gruel.
Silesians talk more about acceptance than they actually grant. I was never allowed into the holy spaces.
And the church has fallen a long ways.
From what I can see here, it seems they had to.
they were worried I would taint or corrupt the holy spaces, and it looks like they have had reason to worry.
No, the corruption was my fault. We were too ambitious, too greedy. We reached too far. The throne showed us magics we never knew possible.
Is this the same throne that Ezen was going on about?
No, it feels like the same throne that Bitchface was talking about.
Yeah,
this
but I
feels like
thought
the
that-
same
that-
throne.
I thought that might also be the same throne.
No,
You do see
No.
Ezen's face darken, and he turns away from the old man at the mention of the throne.
I take a note of that.
As Athy will remember this.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but
Well, I
Video game
will
jokes.
remember this because one
I'm
of the,
making video game jokes.
yeah, but also because
He moved.
Athy does gambles and always remembers body reading. Comes very useful.
My joke is not funny. Got it.
Sorry, darling.
I just want people to appreciate my humor.
I am not a very
Hey,
humorous
I got
person.
it. So,
Okay.
Yay.
So, from what we've learned from the Druidic Celestial records, is he the
There-
first necromancer? Why did
Is there
music
really
change?
no way? None?
Why did
That
music
is...
change?
I know that sometimes there has to be no way.
That is
I do
what,
understand.
Sorry, you were
that is what the tomes seem to suggest.
that he-
Like,
That
I-
if not him specifically, him and his colleagues were the first necromancers.
I, as a player, understand. Nadira, as the character, has to mourn that there is really no way.
Okay.
Ah.
So,
Or at least he doesn't believe that there's any way. I from his viewpoint, I am speaking through his viewpoint,
yeah, but
through his lens.
we just don't have the spells to cleanse this area yet. We can come back and cleanse this area. So he's basically implying to be one of the first necromancers, but that brings the question of why was he being tortured by Orzhov priests then?
So, you can ask him. He seems forthcoming enough.
Okay, well, I ask him, well, you were, from what you're saying and implying, you're one of the first necromancers of the group, then why were you being tortured by the supposed people that were worshipping that French more?
Because I would not give them my greatest secret.
Ah,
When we turned from Selesnia's light, my brothers tasked me with a great and terrible burden. And I was successful. But when I looked upon my work when I was done, when I saw what we had become, I refused. And thus they called me betrayer.
For the expect us to do anything. This is just part of the in-character mourning real quick while there's a break in the actual important stuff. I walked over here because the vines are like really close over here, and I figure I'm just gonna pull out the flower to look at that which is alive and pure, and then like lay a hand sadly on a tree because I really wish it could. And that's just gonna be that. Let's just sit here with a bowed tree while they get actual information, or bowed head while they get information. All sad.
Okay.
Is the thing that you created what's been deemed as the White One? An undead being that can be continuously revived to do bidding under the control of
No.
another? No.
But I do know of them. My brothers crafted them. Many, many of them. To
Well-
fight our wars. They sleep now. Never to rise again.
Never say never.
This was necromancy. Do you know how to destroy one? Or how to destroy it forever? The creation.
Yes, and no. The only way to end their existence is to destroy the lair that births them. But unfortunately, their lair is all around you. You're standing in it.
So you gotta destroy the entire.
Every square inch of these halls is their lair.
Fuck.
Sinkhole?
But
No. Underground sanctuary.
What, you think bringing it back would count?
No.
I'm not against this.
No. We're literally in the production facility for the
No,
White Ones.
no, I got that. I was suggesting a sinkhole to destroy it.
No, that's only burying it down further, making it harder to.
No, because the way sinkholes work is the item crumbles into the hole and it basically gets pulverized as it falls apart. You open the hole underneath and it crumbles down.
by
Yes, it
rules,
falls, but it falls apart in the proper.
by rules as written, the only way to prevent a mummy lord from coming back over and over again is to destroy its ritual space. Unfortunately, in this case, the ritual space is large enough that it cannot be destroyed.
Yep.
AKA
But he-
the whole dungeon.
But he believes that the mummies are sleeping, that they can't possibly be out killing people.
No, we know that they
So,
are because
should we
Sibith is the
clue-
one that wakened them.
Should we
Essentially.
clue him in that
Oh,
there's one running
where-
around? Because she's only woken one. Or she's created a new one.
She's woken.
Gwen would like to quiz him for some clarification. When you say it's all around us, are you talking this chamber or the entire temple above us as well?
Yes, the entire temple, the
I-
The entire
cathedral
temple.
built above,
Okay, above the table,
catacombs beyond that.
I would like to float the idea, given the whole way this has all been worded, that each of them can only be controlled by their original creator. And Sibith, through her experiments about the whole, soul versus container and everything, finding those pages, she saw how to make them and made her own rather than waking one that pre-existed, which means it may have an entirely separate ritual space.
That's a good point.
That
She
is a
didn't-
good
Because the
point.
way he's talking, only the creator can awaken or control the being.
But here's the thing.
And she had an
That's absolutely-
entire set of experiments on how to create and control.
Can-
Not just control, but create.
Can we ask him for some clarification on that, just to clarify that we're understanding that correctly? Is that in fact the
What are you-
case? Is that how it works?
Yeah, like each
That only
white.
their creator can control them and raise them?
Well, yes. Which is why it's impossible for any of them to be awake.
Unless somebody makes a new one.
Potentially, but
Somebody has made a
that
new
would
one.
be
Somebody has made a new one. Whether it's as good as the old ones or not is up for debate, but it's certainly good enough to be causing some major issues right now.
But the other question that I have, your brothers are dead, but if they were resurrected and under the control of another person, could they by then control the others? White ones that were crafted.
An Orzhov spirit can only be controlled by one who has a contract binding their soul. My former brothers were the highest ranking priests of their time. No one
has
controls them.
No one controls their spirits.
Yeah, but we also have seen the whole fact of manufacturing contracts, the ledgers. It's already been done.
We've seen contracts
those would not be
being
legally
capable of
binding.
being erased from the ledger.
Yeah,
We've
you've
not
seen
any
ledger
instance of
forgery,
it.
not. Yeah.
Crafting.
Yeah.
Forgery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've seen removal, but not adding.
Well, that
No
and all you
evidence currently.
all you saw, to clarify, all you saw was alteration of the ledger, alteration of the record. You did
Correct.
not see any proof of any alteration of a contract.
Of the actual contract itself. It's just the ledger.
Yeah, so if,
As far as you know, altering a contract is impossible.
but it's not off the table.
I will not comment on that.
Wait. After you read the book about the Orzhov family and the traditions and the contracts and everything from way back, was there anything in that time that, because she did read the entire book, by the way, I used the time that I had.
Yeah.
Was there anything about talking about alterations of contracts?
Give me an intelligence check to see if you were able to spot any loopholes.
It won't.
Given your experience with Davriel with contracts, I will let you have advantage on this roll.
Okay. What would that give me as a plus?
Nothing. Just you're rolling straight intelligence, but with advantage.
Okay. And roll again?
Okay, roll again.
Because that's ringing alarm bells in my head right now.
13. Better.
You did not spot any loopholes. There were no loopholes that you could find, but honestly, a lot of it was a little over your head.
Okay. So next time I meet Mr. D, I'll show him the book and be like, point out all the loopholes to me. Essentially. Oh,
Okay.
Okay, so I can't find any loopholes, but my intuition, like Apti's intuition, is
You
still.
do remember that Sibith claims to have a contract on Kel.
And he's somehow able to avoid. Kel!
You've also never seen her try to trigger his contract.
Mm.
You've seen what that looks like. You've seen Brythe use her own daughter's contract
Yeah.
to make her toe the line when she was acting out.
Mm-hmm.
You've never seen Sibith try that with Kel yet. But go ahead and ask Kel your question.
Kel,
Yes.
are you allowed to divulge the details of your contract?
You see just the barest hint of a smirk. Why? What do you want to know?
I want to know if there's any way of getting through some loopholes in that contract.
I'm sure I wouldn't know.
Truly, that's why you've been.
Legally.
Insight check. Was that a tongue in cheek? Is that a tongue in cheek? I like
Give me
no,
a-
I wouldn't
give me-
know at all. Or is he
Give me a-
actually genuinely
Give me a roll. Give me an insight check.
I'm telling you, 100%
Insight.
is tongue in cheek.
I'm pretty sure it is too. That's the reason I shouted it. I just want to know that if Gwen can pick up on it, this should be plus.
Oh, no.
You're not sure.
No.
I'm going to try that insight to check too if I can, Panda.
Yeah.
Well, I am talking to him. I actually want to know if I'd be able to catch up on that. Actually.
Damn it, even worse.
I want to know if I figured it out because I'm talking to him.
Yeah, the way he said that just sounded sus as hell.
15.
With a 15, it didn't actually seem like he was being facetious or coy. You rather actually get the impression that he doesn't much care.
Oh. Okay. So.
Doesn't much care if he can get if there's loopholes in it.
It doesn't seem to bother him.
Or it's more like it doesn't seem to bother him if he gets punished if he gets past the loophole.
Who knows?
Okay. So, as I was trying to say, because I asked him, like, if there was any loopholes in his contract, was there any time Bitchface enacted the contract on you?
No. She's never
Over
shown
the-
me.
Over the table, is his contract even with her? And if so, is he even the one on the lower end of that contract?
You guys have never seen the contract, but she claimed to have a contract on him. He
not
didn't
denied.
refute it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hasn't denied it.
Hasn't denied it. Stuff. Sorry, Panda, you were trying to say
No.
something and it cut out a little bit with Cal's words.
Oh, I don't remember what the last thing Kel said was.
Damn. Okay, Ferret, you were saying something?
Yeah.
No, yeah, he said that no, she's never tried it. Yes, fair.
Kel, please humor me. Do you in fact have a contract with Sibeth?
Yes. Yes, I suppose I do.
Who is the holder of that contract?
Why, Sibeth, naturally.
And you are
I
its
am not-
subject.
Indeed.
Were
Why
you?
hasn't she used it? And or why are you helping us if you are bound to her service?
Because I am only bound to do what the contract says I must. The contract does not say I am to wait on her hand and foot.
Okay. Would you mind
Are you able to divulge
disclosing
it?
what the contract says you must do?
Yeah, like divulge the details of it.
That I must kill when she directs me to.
Well, that's not reassuring at all, is it?
Even if they are sinless?
Well, she's not yet asked me to kill anyone who is without sin.
So she has requested that you kill someone.
Why, yes.
Failish, for one.
Yeah.
Indeed, she did.
Okay, well that's one case closed for you, Ferret.
Did she have you kill Rylia?
No. No.
Good. Good.
Do you know who killed Brylia?
I have my suspicions.
I'm willing to share them.
Please share with the class.
I believe that Brylia was the master of her own demise.
Suicide.
Of a sorts.
Assisted suicides?
Perhaps.
I think more she put herself in a position where she was
And what have the
vulnerable.
Gorgori told you?
We haven't spoken to them yet.
Hard to get in contact if you
You're
don't.
not very good investigators, are you?
Listen. We were in the midst of well, from what my
He's
higher-
still in like that post-coital bliss moment right now.
Oh, okay. So the most like cat ate the canary, most willing to answer questions at the moment because he's been
Yeah, like he looks like a junkie who just got his fix.
Okay, so he's at post-nut clarity.
Post-nut clarity, exactly. That's exactly what it is.
All right. Okay.
Practically purring with every word.
So, Cal,
Yes.
you remember how we told you that there was somebody else here from Cord?
Yes, I do.
highly
recall.
recommend you don't try to find him.
Well,
He would have some choice words with you
What?
over Felish's death.
well, no. The person I seek from my homeland is not a man.
Your mother.
Yes. My clan. They're here
Just
somewhere.
figured I ought to give you a heads up in case you were hoping to.
And what is
Perhaps.
this other Cordic's name?
Is it Davin?
Davin.
Davin.
David.
Davin. I was so close. One syllable off.
Davin.
Davin.
I will remember that.
I would steer clear if I were you. I'm reasonably confident he probably got a decent enough look at you to at least be suspicious. If you were to show your face again.
He did murder his girlfriend.
Yeah. Wouldn't recommend showing up. He's not.
I think I might know him. Remind me, I haven't been here long. Dwarves. They don't exist here.
Yes.
Do you
I assume the word
dwarves
dwarf
here?
is unfamiliar to us.
Completely. You don't even know what a dwarf is.
Dwarf. No, that word is unfamiliar to me.
That explains much.
Though I feel like he said something along those lines when he was injured.
The dwarf I met. He did not die easily. The dwarves of my land, my home. Their resistance to pain and trauma is legendary.
Hey?
Interesting.
I have a question, Panda.
Yes.
Since Kel's having similar to post-nut clarity vibes, is Athy able to harness said vibes?
You want to try and feed off of Kel's post-nut clarity.
Yes.
I was waiting for that.
I was honestly hoping it wouldn't happen.
Yeah, I hadn't even thought of it. I'm just over here doing my own little thing.
Why do I feel like he's face palming right now?
He certainly
Because he
tries.
is.
He's kind of face palming.
Yeah.
Look, when's the last time she ate anything? Avriel keeps turning her down.
Both of you.
She's probably starving by now.
That is also true.
Yeah, Kel is looking like a full course feast right now to you.
Okay.
It's been weeks. She's starving. Okay? Like, she's in the same position Hell was before he killed. Like, quid pro quo.
That is also very true.
Put your murder on. Now, reciprocate.
Oh yeah, essentially. So she just kind of goes, Kel, darling, I know you know the feeling of like finally getting rid of an itch for some time. As you know, I'm a succubus. May I?
I'm sorry, may you what? I'm not familiar with your species.
We harvest off of life force and energy, in this case sexual energy, and you're giving very much the vibe of somebody who just had a really well done round to
no,
them.
no. I have never given myself to another,
I'm not asking you to.
male or female.
Correction, you don't have to do anything. I just harness the aura around you. No touch.
And you want a taste of my aura?
I haven't eaten in, let's say, 3 weeks by now? Imagine not having a kill for 3 weeks.
I suppose. You may try.
Try was ominous. That try was so ominous.
I love it.
Okay.
He is giving consent.
You did give consent. Okay, I have to ask for consent. First and foremost. So, how do I go about doing this? Do I just kind of like walk up and just kind of like scoop the
You're just gonna like walk up and lay one on him.
what, like a kiss?
Yep.
Okay. So she's like,
And she just said no touching required, so she immediately turned it back on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No touching required. Now open up, big boy.
He's gonna be so pissed.
actually, okay. So
No
she,
touching required. I didn't say anything about no kissing.
Kissing is a touch.
no, it depends on the kind. Okay, so she kind of clarifies. Apologies. Should have
Okay.
clarified a little bit more when I said touch. I meant no actual touches towards down there.
You're not gonna touch his no square. We got it.
Yeah, essentially. Do you know how we feed?
No. As I said, I'm not familiar with your species.
How would there are 3 options. If you want me to have
How in the hell is this elder abuse?
Yeah, Kel's like 19.
yeah. So
If anything, she's robbing the cradle.
excuse me. Hello? No robbing the cradle here. Alright. So she's like, so there's a reason why my kind are said to be called good kissers. I would have to give you a kiss. Get a kiss from you for that.
He looks a little uncomfortable.
Now,
I suppose if it's how you feed.
okay, over the table panda question. Are there
Yeah.
can I do a forehead kiss or a cheek kiss? So does it have to be mouth to mouth?
Look, I'm already letting you get away with like normally you would have to like full on, But I'm in the interest of keeping this PG-13. Yes, you do have to kiss him.
Alright. I will tell you this.
You're getting Kel's first kiss.
Oh my god.
Well,
You are. You literally are.
Yeah, she is.
Hell is going to be ruined. After
His mother
this.
is going to be so disappointed in him.
She's gonna be so mad at you.
I'll have you know that due to the apologies, due to the rather behaviors of my species, this may be the best kiss you'll ever have. Ever. So apologies to any future ladies.
Honestly,
or
the way he's
men
talking, it may also be the only kiss he has.
he's received, possibly. But yeah.
He is completely ace.
Yeah, he is like 100% ace. He's 100% giving me ace vibes, okay? So she's like, apologies. I'll make this quick. Do I have to do any rolls?
Okay. You're going to have to make a con save.
Do we have to make a con save? He's gonna try kill me?
What?
Nope. He's not going to.
Ah, his mother.
You might be trying to kill him.
Well, I hope.
Yeah, like mine's 18 plus 2.
Yeah, mine's 18 plus 2.
I'm only PG-13 Monday to Friday.
Fuck. 6.
Okay.
And not even all of that.
God damn it.
That's a check, not a save, though. You just rolled a check, not a save.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. The dices were being weird. It said.
I mean, what is your con? Are you proficient in con saves? You're a fucking warlock. I don't think you are.
No, my con saves.
Too bad I
plus
had no
1.
warning. You could have.
Gotten a buff.
Let me pull up Athy.
I have a +1 on con save.
Yeah, so that is a 6. That is a straight 6 for her.
Yep.
Okay. You lean in, you kiss him, he reciprocates, and then the shadows deepen.
Oh shit! Mr. D did not like that.
Whose shadows deepen?
Everyone.
Well, that's shitty
Well,
timing.
this is
Everybody else.
interesting.
What do you mean?
To everybody else, it appears as if the shadows suddenly swallowed the two of them up. And when they reappear, Athy is gasping for breath, clutching her chest on her knees.
And Kel is...
Standing there looking confused.
The worst meal of her life.
Athy, when you tried to taste his aura, something bit back. Something familiar, but oh, so much more powerful than what you're used to.
Familiar in what sense? Like succubi?
Like infernal.
Oh, I just touched another demon's plague.
No. You didn't touch another demon's prey. You touched another demon. Something strong enough it could chew you up and spit you out.
just casually chilling in his aura.
Yes. You just attempted basically demonic cannibalism.
And it didn't go over too well.
No.
Yeah, essentially.
The
It
other
ate
entity did not appreciate.
Is this entity separate from Kel? It's not Kel himself.
As far as you can tell, no. Are you a theologian?
Huh?
Are you a theologian?
Do I have proficiency in religion? No, I do
I don't
not.
believe you do.
The closest we have to to that is me. I've got proficiency
That
in religion
is-
as a cleric.
14 psychic damage to Athy, and you are now hungrier than you've ever been.
Better find a crossroad and hope for the best.
You're ready to start humping a body pillow.
I mean, there's
For all the
statues.
good that would do.
That would instead frustrate her further, let's be honest here. Okay. Well, I'm on my knees gasping for breath. Like, okay, so...
Right now, you were hungry before. Right now, you're looking at all of your party members and you are starving. Well, everyone except Gwen.
yeah.
I was about to say everybody but me because there's nothing there.
There's
It'd be extra funny to think
Right,
about.
right
'cause,
now,
like,
right now, Thor, Ezen, and Nadira are all on the menu.
Okay, I gotta share why I'm laughing over here, because like it makes sense. It's totally normal vibes to like be over there with, but then you gotta consider it. She's looking and Nadira collapsed on all four knees, bent over, sobbing over a tree, being like, "Huh, I hit that."
Yep.
Okay.
Fucking
You said
broken dog.
You said Kel's confused, right?
He's never experienced that before.
Yeah. Okay. I'm like
Is it
still gasping for breath.
supposed to do that?
No. No. Kel, did you ever make a deal with the
When you
demon?
try to look at Kel now, the thing inside him is all you see. You see it looking back at you through his eyes. They are hungry. They are predatory.
What the fuck?
Okay.
I think we just found the source of his psychopathy isn't actually him.
Yeah, it's whatever's inside of him.
Which I am not at all remotely surprised by, because the whole vibes of it was not.
Kel, did you ever make a deal with the demon?
Or a devil.
No, never.
Were you ever born with anything that possibly clinged to you from a young age?
Well, when I was young, my parents, not the woman who raised me, my birth parents, they sent my little brother and I into a cave. The shadows spoke to us there. My little brother didn't make it out.
Okay, then.
Okay.
Hey,
Well,
over the table, do you think maybe Athy might want to wait on the questioning and go try and summon her Shadow Daddy
she's kind of
before she starts snacking on her teammates?
Yeah, I know. I will do that in a moment. Right now, she's in like a fright stance, not flight stance just yet, because she's trying to comprehend what she went through, and she's like telling.
I'm not thinking fight or flight. I'm thinking fucking starving.
Right now, it's fright. Soon it's gonna be fuck.
I'm just going to say that at some point during all this, the Orzhov betrayer just kind of wandered away. He does not have a voyeurism kink, so he's just going to like... He just wanders away, doing old man shit, pretending that you don't exist.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, okay, because I'm assuming Gwen and everybody else has not seen what Athy saw because all they saw was a fucking shadow, right?
No, you're the only one that sees it.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna be like, okay, make sure.
Yeah, his gaze terrifies you right now.
Yeah, so she's kind of like avoiding eye contact with him and just being like, so, if you ever come across another succubi, just tell them to not feed on you because you have a bigger demon that's inside of you that has put claim on you and it does not like its territory being encroached upon. Yeah.
That couldn't possibly be true.
Nope, I'm not looking you in the eyes right now because it's looking back at me and I don't like it. Let's just I don't like and I'm starving. So, excuse me.
I'm sorry that I couldn't give you what you need.
No. Don't anger it any further, please and thank you. I'd like to live for now. Okay.
Okay.
We'll have you freed from that after some time, hopefully. Okay.
It's extra funny because, again, Athy is straight. Nadira is the only woman in the group that's of flesh and blood, so she...
No. Okay. Now, Athy just kind of like stiffly, continuously still avoiding looks from Kel and like kind of like going to the crossroad as quick as possible because she does not want
Your nearest crossroad to be back here.
Where's the nearest crossroad? Thank you. Okay, I go to the nearest crossroad. Okay.
I'm game follow.
No, you don't. and right
You don't. You really don't.
right
You
as,
don't want to see
right,
You don't want to see this.
right as Thor's about to follow,
Stay out of it.
right as Thor's about to follow, she just kind of brings out her scythe and just goes like, "Listen here, okay?
Even though 4 is supposed to be your snack.
Yes, listen here. Right now, I don't think you'll be able to handle me sucking you dry. Walk back now."
My God.
There are many levels to that. The many levels to that.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Sucking you dry in more ways than one.
Oh,
Actually, that should be her motto.
I'm never getting that out of my
We
brain.
fuck swell. Sucking you dry in more ways than one.
I'm never getting that out of my brain.
You're welcome.
So you return to the crossroads and you summon Big Daddy D.
Welcome to coming at
The perfect timing.
It's
Welcome
a wild
on.
time for a raid.
Yep.
Hope you have a great time. I'm giving you a big heads up right now. My succubus character is experiencing extreme starvation and desire to fulfill said starvation, so she is summoning her very hot patron to handle the situation. So
Yeah, at the moment, we've got the succubus about to go live up to her name. The mildly voyeuristic minotaur who wanted in on that. The automated who's just kind of watching all of this, the super confused gnome, the goblin who's apparently just vibing, and a centaur who's having a whole ass grief moment breaking down over a fucking tree.
yeah, so welcome in. This is a very, very interesting time you have entered in. If any of you guys want to really quickly run because you do not want to see this scene that's possibly being insinuated right now, totally understandable. I appreciate you for the raid, and hopefully I see you guys the next time where it's not as sus. But if it's your cup of tea, then by all enjoy the show.
I will say now that nothing explicit is going to happen on stream
It's just a black
because
screen.
I don't do that.
Yeah, it's just a black screen
Also
moment.
He does it even less now than
Also
I'm here because
TOS.
he's weird.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah, I changed your diapers. It's a little weird for me.
Fair enough. Anyway,
And the way you said that in the context was, I think, a little weirder than you think. You might
guys,
want
I
to.
find it even more hilarious because right now an ad break has happened.
Nice.
Anyways,
Anyways,
What's wrong is like the Nadia's having a whole ass poetic cry.
I need a drink.
Yes.
Here comes the Guinness.
I don't have any Guinness, but I do have
a monster.
Alcoholic Monster.
Yeah.
We went to the bar for my first time for date night last night, and he buys 2 Guinness. He's like, "Have you ever had a Guinness?" I'm like, "No, I really haven't, but I've never found a beer I liked, so I don't expect that to change." Now he's like, "Oh, it's the nectar of the gods." I'm like, great. If I don't like it, you can have it. He goes, "Okay." I take like a sip off the head, and I'm like, "Nope, I can't get rid of the flavor." But I go off and I order like an old fashioned, and I leave him with his fucking disgusting ass beer. And it gets more offensive though, because the whole agreement was like, I'm not probably not gonna like this, but at least if I don't like this, you get a second beer. And I'm not actually offended by this. This is actually really sweet. I want you guys to understand the offense isn't joke. He brings it to the bar and sits next to me while I drink, and he leaves it on the bar for Memorial Day. Doesn't touch it, leaves it behind as we walk away. That's the whole thing. We're just... So you buy it for me. I can't drink it. Like, that's just not... Like, why did you think this would work? I've told you forever I don't do beer. It was sweet.
Okay. Well, I'm at the crossroad.
Yep.
I picked
Well,
my finger.
Athy is indisposed.
I tried to buy you time.
And Davriel Kane, may I want to make a deal, etc., etc., etc.
Yada yada. Alright. Okay, what are the chances that by the time he appears, before he has the time to even ask what I want, I just grab him by the collar and just go for a full eye kiss? Tongue and all.
Look, he knew who he made a contract with. He's got...
Yes. Gwen is going to approach Nadira, just kind of slowly and carefully, just like doing all right there.
Can I... Okay, before I answer that, It has been a very poetic cry, and can I just describe, please, just for fun?
Sure.
Okay, so she, okay, I'm not very eloquent, but she is crying for, the souls of the past, the suffering in the past, the suffering the tree has been made to endure, to partake in, to hold and contain and trap. She is crying for all it has been through and all those within it have been through and all it has witnessed. For the life it should have had that was lost. That which was taken and that which was forced upon it.
Sorry, I thought it was super cool.
I like it.
I like it. It's
But that's why it's such a powerful, like, strong sort of cry. There's a lot there.
yeah. I think it definitely strongly points to who Nadira is as a character. Like what it is exactly that she's grieving for there. And Gwen definitely feels a thread of that grief. She's experienced more than her own fair share of loss and knows probably better than most how critical just a bent ear can be in a difficult moment. So she's trying her best to be that bent ear right now and just provide even just the smallest amount of comfort that she can.
It deserved so much better. It deserved the sun and the birds and the breeze. It deserved laughing children around its roots. And if this was a cloister and there was religion and a goddess, it deserved the divinity in its branches and the worship and awe of its people. It deserved life and laughter and love. It did not deserve a cage of screaming souls to participate in the torment of another, to experience the torture of forever flames at its roots. Deep in a hole in the ground where none would see, it is worse even than a hanging tree.
Gwen kind of looks up at the tree as Nadira is explaining that. It's like, you're right. You're 100% right. I'm not much of a nature person myself, but even I can tell that this is no state for a tree to be in. But
Most plants, most rots can be treated, most blights can be healed. Even the most rotten of crops usually comes down to something in the soil and the roots that can be treated one way or another. I don't know how to help here. They say purify, they say cleanse, but how? If it is a religion of a goddess long lost, then is the way to help also gone? Can we not even put it out of its suffering?
As you're speaking and mourning for this tree and talking about the life it should have had, about the faith that should have sustained it, Gwen, you see behind her little tufts of green breaking through the cracks in the walls, vines reasserting themselves, tendrils of roots forcing their way through the masonry.
Gwen kind of cocks her head at it and then kind of just gently kind of like puts a hand on Nadira's shoulder and gestures towards the growing greenery. Perhaps it merely needs attention. Perhaps it merely needs attention.
There was a surge of music that was louder than you. I didn't quite catch.
Sorry about that. Gwen just puts her hand on Nadira's shoulder, and then with the other hand kind of gestures towards the sprouting greenery and is like, perhaps it merely needs attention. Maybe it just needs tending.
All gardens need that.
I don't know much about nature, but what I do know is nothing that's meant to be grown with purpose does very well without careful tending. And the work you put into something is what you get out of it. I don't think there's any instantaneous answer to this. There's no profound magics or some ultimate secret to crack here to break the hold that this rot has brought upon this place. This rot was brought about by years, decades, centuries of misuse and torment and abuse.
That is the bigger issue, though. The rot at the roots, you heard them say, it can only be gotten rid of by total destruction. And look around, do they deserve destruction? They are bystanders.
Well, kind of glancing down towards the hellfire below, I don't think that needs total destruction to be gotten rid of. The white ones, that's a different thing entirely, but this was once a holy place. It was merely turned away from that purpose and corrupted. There is no reason it cannot once again be a holy place. There is no reason why it cannot flourish once more. There's no reason. She gestures to the greenery that is actively beginning to bloom around them, and it's like, it's already beginning. You are
for the
already
record,
beginning to tend it.
oops. For the record, the pose she has had this whole time in reality has been the flower from the other tree cradled to her chest and one hand against that tree. So she's just kind of gonna look down at the flower as Gwen is talking to her. And just sort of cradle it while she listens.
As you're looking down at the flower and as you gaze around you at the new life, the new growth, you see her face, the forgotten goddess. You see her in every vine and every knot of wood. You see her in every fresh growth. She's all around you.
Even be the one to presume to bring that purpose back to reclaim this land. I'm not even true Slesian, and I have no authority to try and get anything from anyone. The Orzhov would never let this go, and the Slesians would never listen.
It's not about claiming to be or being that. You simply are that person by virtue of who you are. It is more than it is more than what everyone else thinks you are, and more than what everyone else says you can be. It is even more than what you yourself think you are. It is merely a matter of effort. You put the work in, you'll get something out. Maybe it's not what you want, but something will come of it. And if it's not what you want, well, then you go back to the drawing board and you try again. Leastways, that's what I always did, and working in my workshops.
These are perhaps some of the kindest interactions I believe I've ever had. Not many would care for my tears.
It's unfortunate. I believe that while hardship and great magics and toil bring about large sweeping change, it is the kindness, the day-to-day kindness that one finds that truly shapes the world around us in small and seemingly inconsequential ways, but ultimately it is those moments that make the world what it is.
For the record, above the table, this was never meant to become a thing. This was just, I had nothing to contribute to the roleplay that was going on, and it was a thing she would do and a reason she would cry. So it was something to just sort of sit and listen.
I just
That
found
is
it.
exactly what improv is all about.
Yep, and
Yeah.
I just found this all
D&D.
hilarious because y'all are having this wholesome moment here, and then there's at the end, like,
Yeah, Nadira's over here
Yeah.
having the first person
Literally
to actually give a
120
fuck.
feet away.
Instead
Literally
of
120
maybe.
feet away. There are unspeakable NC-17 things happening.
Right? You've got maybe Charles Ewan at the most, maybe her adoptive mother, possibly from time to time, but beyond that, not really. And then up comes this.
how
Actually, I
much?
think this
Okay,
one belongs in character.
It's funny to think that the person who has been the kindest and the most caring and the most emotional and the most alive to me
Is made
has
of stone
been
and metal and has
Yes.
no
the person of the
flesh and
biggest
blood
heart. The person of the biggest heart lacks any actual heart.
okay, okay. Question: did Thor try to take a peek at any point in time because you already showed off his voyeurism tendencies?
He's like, I know what you're going to do, but I'm going to follow you anyway.
I'm just
Like, you're 100% marked as a voyeur now, Thor.
Yeah, you're never escaping
That's
those allegations
official.
now.
Whether or not Yeti has that is a different matter, but Thor knew where she was going and followed anyway.
Yep.
Never said I didn't.
Well, that's what the drink
Way
from
more than I
Panda.
needed
Surrounded
to know.
by perverts.
Way more
I'm
than I needed to
surrounded
know.
by perverts.
Hey, you've got at least a centaur who's never gonna find love a day in her life, and she's about ready probably to swear herself into a fucking cloister. So you've got at least one character who's getting up to no debauchery,
Okay.
and is gonna die a fucking
The
virgin.
reason why I asked, right, ironically speaking here, is that if Davriel did anything to prevent peeping. Is what I'm assuming.
Oh, Davriel loves showing off way too much.
Never mind. Okay, then I hope you just enjoyed the show. Then, Thor.
Nadira, as you and Gwen have been having this conversation, mostly unnoticed by you, more and more growth has sprouted up around you. Not by any direct action, not by any communion, not by any spell cast, but by your tears, by your words, by your heart, has this chamber slowly begun to recover.
Is there any sign the tree may someday heal as that which has suffered the most and is actively suffering with the pit of the damned in its roots, in its heart?
You can see the fresh growth coming from it. The tree flowering again. Its wounds remain, its scars will always remain. But there is new life and new growth. And you hear the forgotten goddess's words. You will tend the gardens that others abandon.
The down of this is when you think about it, that just means that Nadira is facing an entire life of more of the same loneliness and isolation in a deep hole in the ground, far away from anyone else. But at least she has plants, so that's what always brought her comfort.
Plant mom.
Plant mom. She'd be a real mom. She'd be a real mom to everyone's kids, the whole neighborhood. But who's bringing their kids into a deep hole in the ground?
The Orzhov betrayer is now on his knees, openly sobbing at all of the the fresh growth, he can feel her presence around him.
Where is he?
Over here.
Over here.
Yeah, almost over side from you guys.
That would be why I couldn't see him. I found him. Continue, sorry.
The mother.
Imagine that Nadira is no longer under the effects of Shillelagh or Detect Evil and Good.
Yeah,
Despite
no,
what
she
Sybil
should not.
says.
How do I get rid of those? Is the question.
When I have control of it for my character, I can just hover over them, and then there's like a
There you
thing.
go. Yeah, so the betrayer is sobbing.
Panda?
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to figure out something. The betrayer, on his knees, sobbing. You hear him murmuring prayers to Selesnya. Some of them sound very familiar, like maybe older versions of hymns and prayers that you know.
What are the odds, one, that I could participate and join him in the prayers and the hymns, and or two, afterwards I could approach him and ask him to tend the garden while we continue on until we can return?
You can
I
absolutely
imagine
do
if
the first
nothing
of
else,
those
he
things.
could take it on as an atonement for...
Who's grappled?
Go ahead and join him.
that they
give
do.
give me a religion check at advantage.
Okay. I also will
I'll
have
have to
to
roll
say
twice.
we will have to kind of pick up the pace a little bit here. It's hitting 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Yes. 23. Nice.
Damn.
Yeah, you are the prayers that he's saying differ a little bit from what you know, but you're able to pick up the general theme and gist of his words, and are able to pray alongside him. You can see him visibly take comfort in your joining him, even as the tears are streaming down his face. I told you you were touched by her. The mother walks with you. Look around you, look at all that her grace has brought.
Who is she?
She is Selesnya.
Imagine if that's actually her name.
No, that's what he's saying. That's her name.
Yeah.
We are Selesnyan because we are the followers of Selesnya.
Oh, you guys never thought it was a goddess before?
No,
The
they
modern
forgot she
modern
existed.
Selesnyan church does not have a goddess. All of the old gods are forgotten.
And we just basically rediscovered one.
Yeah, she approached us at our campfire because I healed the fuck out of you big guys in her area.
Oh, that was her?
Yes.
That is what is being implied.
Huh. Why did I get any heebie-jeebies?
Because she's a goddess.
Yeah, and I'm an
She's
infernal.
holy. She's a goddess of life at that.
Because she would forgive even you and your slutty succubus ways.
Wow.
You harlot.
I love that Eerie's
Jezebel.
into this. The
Jezebel.
last one to figure all this out.
Harlot.
You whore.
I'll have you know.
She probably loves hearing all that, though.
Yeah, I'll have
Yeah,
you.
probably.
I'll have you.
Yeah, Athy takes pride in those labels.
Listen.
Yeah.
Listen here.
She's got a degradation kink. You can't convince me otherwise.
Oh my god.
She's so proud. She's just like, tell me more.
Okay. One, first and
Oh,
foremost,
okay.
y'all can't judge her for how her body needs to like live. Okay. The fact that she's been able to like sustain for 3 weeks with nothing is a miracle in of itself.
No, it just shows how good Davriel is in bed.
You know what? Actually, she might just thank you guys afterwards because she finally got him in bed.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a whole ass deity. That's a lot of energy. And to be able to feast to your heart's content without worrying of killing your partner, like, you probably get quite full. It's like Thanksgiving.
Yes. Or Christmas morning.
You
or
are
Christmas
just gluttonous.
Going in way too much detail, but he's not actually fucking her, but he is giving her what she needs.
God damn it! You couldn't.
Damn it! Why did you have to?
Oh.
Because he's been putting her off all this time for a reason.
Oh?
And no, I'm not gonna say what that reason is.
God damn it! I wanted to know what the reason is.
Well, I guess you have to find it out through gameplay, like the rest of us.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sounds like maybe you need to do some role play and learn your character's plot a little bit more.
I don't even know what plot I
Mhm.
have.
Yeah, I'm
He was the
sure.
one that put the plot on her. Okay.
That's why you have to learn it. That's
You
what
know
the
what?
adventure is for.
Mood.
He's the one that put the Listen.
You know, I wasn't supposed to find a goddess. I wasn't supposed to become effectively the pseudo, I don't know, fucking high priestess, daughter bitch of this goddess. I wasn't supposed to have half the shit I had even before this came into
Well,
the picture that I figured out.
I'll have you know that somehow I have lore with Davriel right now and other things happening. That I have whatever the fuck history lore of technomancy with Thea happening. I don't even know what the fuck that's gonna be. So
So
of the
ask questions?
all of the fucking factory shit that we went through and Gray and all of that, completely unknown to me.
Mhm.
All of that shit was
I
completely
found out
unknown.
about all of this yesterday before my date. And not even all of it, just that there was generally a thing gonna happen.
Oh yeah, at least he gave you
All I
details.
will say-
He threw me under the,
all I will
the
say
ditch several ways.
Is 8-ball Kona Pocket.
Fuck you, Peppa.
What?
Fuck you.
I'm lost. I'm missing lore.
That will haunt me for the rest of my days.
Mm.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Anyway, we've established Selesnya is real. Selesnya is a goddess. Selesnya has taken an interest in me, and I'm singing hymns with a dead guy over a tree I revived with my
You've
tears
also-
like fucking Rapunzel.
No.
You've also established that the Church of Selesnya has forgotten their own goddess.
Which is extra funny, because well, I'm gonna shut up there.
Because it's in the name.
Okay.
No spoilers
Yes,
of what little I
let's
do know.
unpack all the religious trauma today.
Anyways, so are you saying all I'm getting is just a really good smack on the lips?
And a meal.
No, no,
Really good
he
meal.
is.
What?
I'm gonna send this in DMs.
Okay, thank you.
I am not saying this out loud.
Okay.
DMs where the rest of us can
Alright,
see?
and that's a wrap. That's a wrap.
That is
I am burning with curiosity.
Are you putting in
Oh.
private DMs?
Yeah.
It's okay. I can
okay.
I can do
Yes,
private
it's-
DMs. It's fine.
He is satisfying your needs, just not with that part of his anatomy.
Okay, so hands
There you go.
or mouth
Maybe tongue.
and
There you
tongue
go.
too.
There you go.
There, see?
It wasn't too hard to say.
And then you didn't say you had to say it. You could have still typed it. I just suggested putting it in the Ravnica channel.
Yeah.
If you're gonna find out what it is, anyways.
Might as well include the rest of the stream.
I mean, if you're giving me extra
I am
details, you can give me the extra
Way too
details in
sober
DMs.
for this.
You can give me the extra
Sounds like a
details in
personal
DMs. It's fine.
Anyway,
I want your extra details.
Anyway, I feel like we're at a decent wrapping point
Yes.
for tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's where we're ending tonight.
So
And
so
tomorrow
I
y'all
just
can go.
love- I just
Tomorrow y'all
had a
can go
laugh.
through the worst door.
well
Tomorrow.
Not tomorrow. Next week.
Yeah,
next
not
week y'all
tomorrow.
can go through the. Next week y'all can go through the worst door.
Yes.
I gotta laugh a little bit, just a smidge, at the idea that the first true, real, like, thorough, proper, through and through Selesnyan in centuries isn't even fucking Selesnyan.
Although, I mean, if y'all want, we can go through the door now, and you guys can get a peek
No, thank you.
at what the final room is.
No. I shall torture
Nah.
my
Abby's
child.
a bit busy
Yeah.
having fun.
I'll torture my child.
And we have to walk through that to get to the door.
Yeah.
And pull her away.
Yeah,
And, like, I am in no mood when I could be singing hymns and praying prayers and frolicking in vines and waiting peacefully while healing shit.
oh yeah, that's true. Athi would kind of go near murderous if you interrupt that right now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna leave bringing back life to risk potential death.
Yeah.
So, some technical difficulties with Sigil, but all in all, things worked out pretty well.
Decent.
The map
This
is
is a
fucking
cool
gorgeous.
visual. You know, the vines with the like purple lights coming up under it.
One question
without
with
the
map.
backstory, it's quite beautiful.
Yes.
Are the candles meant to be on the statue right beside Ezen and Cal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
there's
assumed
fucking
that was
candles
meant to be.
everywhere.
Yeah,
It's a
I was just staring at it. It's
non-common
like,
thing to
it's
see.
halfway on the statue. Is that meant to be
Except the
that
vines on the
position?
statue that has candles is kind of giving paranoia because
Yeah.
Okay, I would like another question, which is how long would this satisfy Athi for, by the way? I need to know by Succubus timelines. In terms of characters.
I will. Sigil does not have a percentile die. I will roll physical dice.
It doesn't have a percentile die.
It doesn't have a percentile die,
What the fuck?
right? "26 hours.
So we've been hyping him up all this time, and it can't even last a full 2 days. It barely lasts 2 hours.
A normal feeding only lasts Athi about 8 hours.
You know?
How's she gone 3 weeks?
Practice.
Stop.
That's a
Stockpiling.
good question.
Lots of practice.
She's
Stockpiling.
gone Thor, hasn't she?
No, I have taste and standards.
You're the one who called him your
Damn!
You're the one who called him your toy.
Destroyed.
Jesus Christ, woman.
Listen, she was willing to go and summon her patron to get satisfied for a decent amount
I think
of
that was
time.
more about keeping it outside the party since he'd shown no interest, and she's all about consent.
Okay. If, let's say, we were stuck in a dungeon for some time, I'm pretty sure we didn't even have time, really, for me to spend, like, a time to feed.
It probably has not actually been 3 weeks for you. In real world time, you guys have only been in the dungeon for, let me check my notes, less than a week. It's been
6 days?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It has been 6 days.
Okay.
I remembered
Nice going.
right.
Nice going, Ferret.
Okay, so 6 days. Okay. The fact that she was able to last that long without any feeding when something lasts for typically on average 8 hours, okay, is pretty good. You gotta admit. Okay, and she was fighting and near death at several. She was probably weakened too because she's starving still. If push came to shove,
Like if we want to codify this, I will say that Athi basically needs 3 squares a day, but she can stockpile.
She can gorge herself.
Yes, she can go on a little buffet once in a while and
Tear her way
fill
through a whole
up.
brothel. Grab a
Yeah,
harem.
fill up for a few weeks at a time.
Yep.
So instead of needing to feed 3 times a day, she just has one really big meal like once a month.
Oh, hey, so it's like my time of the month.
Pretty much,
Times
yeah.
two.
Instead of
Except this
chocolate
one
and
only
flowers,
lasts
you
you
have...
one day.
Yep.
Yeah.
Where did we find chocolate and flowers? I mean, I know where we got the flowers. Where the fuck we get? They're not her flowers, so they don't count. So where's she finding flowers? And where's the chocolate coming from? Davriel's not the type.
Bold of you to assume that he would not give me aphrodisiac laced chocolate to help with the urges.
That is the opposite of helpful with urges. You do know aphrodisiac increases the urges.
Yeah, I know. So I can...
That doesn't help. That makes it worse.
No, because then I could just give it to the people in the brothel and just get extra oomph.
Yes, but you're not in the brothel. You're in the dungeon. We're talking about right now.
For the reason that I don't have my ways to try and get extra feeding. Plus, I was desperate enough.
From where? We've just established you don't want to feed off the party. That will only last 26 hours. You only lasted 6 days because you fed up ahead of time.
No, it wouldn't even last 26 hours. It would only last me 8 hours.
Panda said 26.
No, Davriel is able to give me 26 hours.
Davriel is
Yes, I'm
26.
talking
And
about, yes, I'm talking about right now.
I'm getting 26 hours of feeding from him.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm
so
talking about
Davriel's-
right now.
Yeah, so Davriel's my big meal once a month.
once a
doesn't
month,
even
that would not
last
be.
a day.
Yeah, that wouldn't. You could not survive on just Davriel alone.
That's true. I would have to go at one. She probably has some fuck buddies that she calls upon once upon a time.
Yeah, like I
She
said,
has
like
access to
you would
none of
need you would need a small orgy once a month, basically.
My point is basically Athy's gonna come back and be like, okay, so I'm fed, we're good, but we might want to get out of here sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't want to be consumed by me, essentially.
Hey, I'm not at risk. I'm a woman and I've got the ass of a horse. It's Thor who's got to worry.
When?
Yeah, Thor.
Oh, it's down to Ezen and Thor.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she kind of like...
They're the only ones who don't.
Unless you're gonna try Kel again.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Hey, Athy learned a lesson the first time for once.
It's amazing.
To be fair, there was nothing indicating that
Yeah,
he had a
but
greater...
you will never look at that predatory smile of his again, because from now on, every single glance that he's shared, that predatory grin of his when he's hunting, you see the thing that lurks beneath.
Oh, God.
He's not the one that's hunting.
No, that was obviously clear from the very get-go. I thought y'all
I
said that.
know.
But-
Yes, what part of
Actually,
I saw that
there's
coming from the first time I met him?
Wait.
There's a great amount of parallel between Kel and Athy, because Kel also has to feed something inside.
Which is why, like, we have a slight understanding
And
camaraderie.
his damn parallels.
Okay, but you know what that also means?
I love my parallels.
You know what that also means? Athy would be the only one that would understand and know what level of hunger he's
What about
at.
your perpendiculars? Do you love those too?
Nobody like
No, perpendiculars are horse. Everyone knows this.
Yeah. Okay.
Which
So-
I took offense
so
with that.
wait.
Anyway, which means that like she can't just call him psychopathic anymore. She knows better.
Well, no.
Oh, he absolutely is.
No, he absolutely is.
So there's multiple things at play here. So I suppose it's not giving anything away just to discuss the things that you have learned. So you know that there is some sort of entity residing inside of him.
Greater
That
demon.
something
of course.
happened to him when he was a child.
Yep.
Something that his brother did not survive that he did.
Mm-hmm.
And
That sounds familiar.
ever since then, he has been like this.
But
Now, you don't know exactly 100% of what that has done to him, but he is 100% a psychopath.
Yep.
He is just a psychopath with standards.
The real question is what's giving him the standards? Is it his own moral code, or is it the thing inside of him?
from what we
I
know,
agree
it
the
seems to be his
standards
own
are
moral
his.
code. His own moral
Yeah,
code.
I'd say the morals are his, but the needs are those of the demon.
No, the need will still be a part of him. It's just more amplified due to the demon.
That is things. The answers to that will become apparent as you guys delve more and more into his character. I love the fact that you guys are becoming so invested in him. He's definitely one of my more interesting NPCs that I've ever written.
Well, it's just you've
Uh,
kind of been neglecting Ezen, so there's not much. Like, he spends most of his time these days sitting in the back corner quiet outside the occasional ledge charge, even before the last level.
Well, that's
I mean,
because like
so
Ezen kind of went through
there's
his
not as much to
own
get in there
arc.
anymore.
Ezen's story is coming.
Yeah, it's gonna come soon with the whole Sunny situation and the throne situation and stuff.
Well, yeah, obviously,
But
yeah.
okay, but like here's the question: since I can visually see the thing that's lurking behind Kel, essentially compared to everybody else, am I able to gauge like the hunger levels in a sense compared to everybody?
Yes.
Okay, so I can tell when he needs feeding.
So you will.
It's-
So Athy will have a better idea of when Kel needs. to
When
eat.
Kel's about to snap, yes.
And she kind of
That's
like
actually hella fucking useful.
yeah, and also like
That kind of makes me
yeah,
curious, since
yeah.
Kel's been chilling in here through all of this. I mean, obviously, at first he was confused by Athy, but knowing him, he wasn't confused for very long before he was like, I don't give a fuck. So how...
She
what's he
ran
doing
off to
over
go
there?
get
How's he doing?
hers.
well,
Wait.
well yeah, essentially. But
Him
He has
or
just been
both? I'm wondering
he has
about them in
been
general.
lounging. He has been lounging against the nearby statuary, finishing his cigarette and just casually chatting with Ezen. Ezen looks so fucking uncomfortable.
And neither of them, I'm guessing, have too many thoughts about any of the things going on anywhere around them at the moment.
well, one thing
That's
is
why he isn't so damn uncomfortable.
well, one thing is
He
that
cares about exactly one thing, which is saving Sunny, which has to wait until we take care of the mummy.
yep, and also by the way, Kel's probably like gonna be talking about in terms of interest of like finally being satisfied and everything. So along the lines of what Athy's going through, and Ezen does not think anything about what Athy's going through right now. And Ezen's just worried about caring for somebody. Meanwhile, Kel doesn't really have anybody he really cares
I also
for besides
think
clan members.
Since Ezen's always so uncomfortable around Kel, I think he's also like probably over here so uncomfortable and so focused on that he's completely oblivious to the world around him. Hasn't known shit with Athy, hasn't known shit with the vines or the singing or the weird shit, just nothing. He's just over there being like, please stop talking to me.
You know what'd be funny if Athy comes back and she looks very satisfied, very rejuvenated, and Ezen goes, "So what happened?" And she's like,
You don't want to know. Go back to sleep.
"No, it's more
Yeah,
like
as-
we need to put some training in you so you can teach." so you can
Currently,
satisfy
Kel
your
only
girlfriend."
cares about one thing, which is finding his clan.
Yeah, essentially.
Besides his occasional need to feed.
It was just a matter of like I said, you haven't really had Ezen really doing much, or
But thi-
interacting much in the last couple of floors. So just say there's a lot going on around him. Has he got like any thoughts, any notes? Like, nah, he's just over there talking to Kel and very
Yeah.
uncomfortable with the fact that he's talking to Kel.
Yeah, that's about it.
All right, so good spot to stop at. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, because
I kind of figured that. I put my screen on the stream as ending screen forever ago.
I'm on my just chatting screen now that we're away from the screen. Well,
I
I will
need one of
say,
those.
Panda, thank you 100% for allowing at least.
Interesting. When the dungeon master leaves, it tries to shut down.
That was kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Well,
a
I mean,
server shutting
Tailspire-
down. No dungeon master is present.
Yeah.
Server will shut down
Tailspire's
in
not
15
too
seconds.
different.
Hey, that's really good.
Tailspire's not too different.
Because then that allows me to just kind of like.
It at least lets you stay in there when the dungeon master is not present.
Yeah.
Which is nice when you need to work on like your add-on, like your character sheet in the
Or when the Dungeon Master's internet crashed.
Yeah.
that too.
This was a great session, though. I was prepared for if you guys made it to the mummy's lair, but was not honestly expecting you guys to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just still
so
astounded
I'm
by
glad.
my idea to keep Nadira the fuck out of the way while also being in character ended up with her becoming rather pivotal. Question
That
mark?
is
What?
that is honestly how some of the greatest the greatest sessions and greatest scenes happen.
Mhm.
Honestly,
Yep. I'm still laughing at the
I
line
get
of
that,
me
but it makes
saying
me
to
feel like
Thor,
I was being so extra because I went over here like, yes, once again, Nadira is bawling her eyes off in the corner. Oh yeah, it's so funny because she's just bawling her eyes off the corner. She's like, okay, fine, I'm gonna go check on her. Suddenly becomes this huge thing. It's just like, no, it was legitimately meant to just keep her out of the way, and then I thought that stuff was funny.
I still find my line to Thor saying, "I will suck
Right.
you dry."
I saw you putting her out of the way, and I was like, this screams RP potential. Let me stick my nose in there.
I was just worried it was coming across like attention seeking or extra or something when it was just meant to get her out of the way.
Nah. Listen, I exited out of the scene completely. I had black screen galore happening, okay? So
Yeah.
that's where I was at. I still find it funny that Thor tried to like come by and I was like, listen, I will suck you dry. I don't think you can handle that right now.
But it finally gives
Wow.
us something to try and talk
I
to
was so
Thor about
tempted to
get
say do
Thor
it.
to try and get Thor to talk once in a while. Because I've talked to Yeti, right, and he's let me know that like Thor is actually really talkative. It's Yeti who's strong and silent, and he just hears all of us talking. It's just like I don't know.
I'll just wait for me get gaps.
And unfortunately, this game doesn't really allow for good gaps. You've got to make your gaps.
Yeah, essentially.
You gotta make your gaps, and you gotta kind of put yourself out there.
Yeah. I just saw an
Alright,
opportunity.
Lars.
and
And
I
that's really frustrating because now I could totally see at least half the party coming up to just rib Thor from time to time, just like never letting him live it down and giving him an option to respond and start conversations and shit.
Okay.
All right, I am raiding out.
Alrighty.
I didn't
will.
have anyone in my stream, so I just went ahead and ended it because no one was there.
I'm also still streaming at the moment.
This is my lowest view stream because it's later in the night, and like I frequently have a bunch of the viewers I actually got from Panda show up in a lot of my streams when I'm like Riri will show up and Phoenix will show up and whatnot, and they'll just be like, yeah, it's super late where we are, so your 1 p.m. 3:30 stream, it's like 6 p.m. here, so it's a stream that's actually at a time we can actually watch it. I was like, I had a hunch that might be part of it, and the other part being that since I share so many viewers, my viewers
I
are all
know
in
who
those
I'm
other
giving
streams.
raid over to. Okay, and she's my gremlin of my server. Like it's her actual role is gremlin in my server. And stuff. She's very much not 18 plus, so she'll know the warning when I raid her that I came from D&D, and so she will ask like we can talk 18 plus topics, but not too much in detail. So she'll be like, "Who'd you seduce right now?" And I'm like, "Listen, I was able to get more than just some heavy kisses from my patron, and that's a win. That's a win." Okay.
So I can frequently just like end my streams on Saturday nights whenever because nobody cares.
All right. I will
still
see you
recommend
all
raiding out.
later.
I mean, I do. I was on my stream as ending screen there for a bit while we talked.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
All right, Panda is out.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Well, it's more like I've tried to raid out and it won't let me because there's no one in my stream to raid with.
If
It'll
you're,
should let you even if you have 0
Yeah.
people.
it'll take
Yeah.
you
Oh.
yourself at the very least.
Yeah, so
there.
I think Dragon, when you last tried to raid me, right, due to the fact that I've had instance of bot raiding scenario happening with me, my security is a little bit more tight in terms of raiding me.
Time I had like 2 people in my stream that I was trying to raid with. That's why I got so confused by it. So it's just like, I guess I'm just not allowed to raid.
I know it's probably like how long you've been
It
active
was probably
for.
it was probably the stream sharing thing.
Yeah.
We had 2 shared people between us probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need a minimum of at least like
Okay.
one person, give or take, and like even that one person has to be verified for a certain amount of time before the raid can like be get through
Night.
and stuff. It just prevents like a bot.
Love
your face,
bot
Panda.
raid.
And
Yeah.
I know.
good game, everybody.
I don't.
And I just noticed Panda was Badger.
Give it a shot.
Yeah, Panda was Badger this entire time.
But we need to actually work on getting our schedules together for the talk sessions.
yes.
I am gonna jump out of here.
Alrighty.
Session went
I'm gonna
Okay.
longer than expected.
Bye
So
bye.
good night.
See ya, Ferret.
Night.
Alright. I should also head off, so I shall see you later, my dear little Yeti.
I will too. I sadly need to call it.
Yep. Same here. I'm also feeling sleepy because of all the fried chicken food that I had with my meal. It was very good.
I don't blame you.
It was very good. So like at one point I was like, uh-oh. Now I'm feeling sleepy.
Mm-hmm.
And stuff. Alrighty. Get some good rest. I'll see you later too as well. Alright?
Yeah, have a good night.
Bye bye.
See ya.
Which for C1 the Herda? I would say C1 Herda is fine, but you could probably go for somebody else, honestly speaking. Now, to all the people here in chat, we are going to think. Resting at the bottom of the ocean is cold. It is. It is very cold, Floppy. But welcome in. We are actually about to raid off now because we did finish our session for D&D. I hope you all had a great time with it. Let me give everybody heads up that if you're not part of the Discord, so you know when the next session is going to happen, definitely join that Discord, okay? It's there for you so you can get all of the heads up and warning and everything like that. And then, of course, if you guys want to know where all my socials are, that includes the Discord link alongside with the TikTok link, the YouTube VODs link, where you can find all the VODs for the D&D sessions as well. It is all in that one link, so definitely go for it. Otherwise, we are going to set up the raid, okay? Because I am tired, I am sleepy, and I do not want to fall asleep at my desk. So I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow, where we finally go through HSR's most recent story course. That's going to be super, super exciting and everything. So I hope you have a great time with that. But otherwise, I am going to see you over in Mrs. Stream. And big heads up, this is in fact a mature streamer. So if you guys are not of age or comfortable being in a mature streamer stream, then feel free to raid and run. That is totally a-okay with me. Make sure to copy the raid messages. First one's for subs, second one is for followers. And then of course, big heads up, as much as you guys like to call me mommy or daddy in my community, with Miss, do not say those terms or names towards Miss at all. Those are not terms or names that she is comfortable with. So if you guys can respect that decision, I would very, very much appreciate it. Be kind, be sweet. Her community is absolutely kind. I've known Miss for 2 years now, which is pretty insane to think about. So I would appreciate you guys if you guys would be just as kind with her. She has a gorgeous model too, by the way. I absolutely adore that model, and I'll see you guys over on Mrs. Stream, and I am gonna head off now. So eat, sleep, hydrate, stretch, take care of yourselves. I appreciate y'all. Hope you enjoyed that session. But otherwise, I'm seeing you guys tomorrow for HSR's most recent story quest. I heard it's really good. I heard it's not as long. So we might have some really great theories happening. I know I did have it planned to be a Genshin Impact stream, but I'm going to make it an HSR stream since I couldn't stream yesterday. But yeah, okay? I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. 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 Bye.